Hey Lotsie, how you doing? Whoa, my voice did a little weird there. Did a little weird thing. Sounded like I was dying. I think I'm getting sick, which kind of sucks. Can't tell though. I got you, I got you. Should probably be farming carrots right now, to be honest. Because I think 3 out of the 5 that are visiting me right now want golden carrots, but whatever. Maybe after this row we'll go back to carrots. What do you want? Pumpkins? Oh, that's why. I forgot. Oh, shit. It's all pumpkins and carrots. I forgot why I was farming, to be honest. Well, I guess we just keep doing this. Hey, Purr! Drink tea? Oh my god. Let me get something to drink. I don't have tea, but let me get something. I got something. Alright, here we go. There you go. I really hope I'm not getting sick. But I can kind of feel it. And I think it's something that makes my muscles sore, which is not great. It's probably, well, it could be bacterial or viral. Could be both. Or either. Hopefully it's not both. But I thought my muscle soreness was from the gym at first, but I don't think it is anymore. I think I caught something. Again, I hope not. I hope I'm just a weakling that can't handle one day at the gym, but... Although it did go kind of hard on the one day, so... I exercised for, I think, between an hour and 90 minutes. And it was more intense than I've ever been used to, so... I don't know. Maybe I just overdid it. But I can also feel it in my head, so I don't know. Who knows? I'll just try to act like it doesn't exist. We're gonna be probably filling a few more orders here, and then I think I'm gonna go try to get some money. Because I desperately need money. What the fuck did I just do? Aatrox is thankfully in 14 hours. Hopefully I can get a good drop from him. since it's 3 perk, but we'll see how much money we make today. Probably gonna be doing some mining. Probably both mithril and gemstone. Probably mostly gemstone, now that I think about it, but we'll see. Alright, let's see how many polished pumpkins we got here. We could probably fulfill one of these quests. Should be about 5. Or 4. And that is it. But Ryu only needs 4. Perfect. Arthur, you want hay bales? Perfect. I have plenty of those. Cool. Alright, so we need 20 enchanted golden carrots and 5 more polished pumpkins. Let's take care of the polished pumpkins. Because I think I have... Oh, I canceled the order. I had enchanted golden carrot order in here. Must have canceled it. We're probably going to be watching the Valorant tournament as well today. It's the final day, I think, actually. Here, let me check. Final day of the split, I guess, if you would call it that. Let me look, though, because I don't want to tell lies on the internet. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry I didn't watch the other one yesterday. I was just so fucking tired. I could not do it. I actually passed out after stream. I completely just fell asleep. And yes, it is the last day of the split. So it's the final matches of the Swiss tournament. Hey Zippo. Hello. Oh shit! I dropped my cap. I dropped my cap. It's on the ground. I don't know why I'm talking like that. We got it. More watch party today? Possibly. If we feel like it. If we don't want to, we don't have to, of course. We don't have to. Completely, whatever we all collectively want to do, I'm down for either. But it is the final day of matches. It's not a championship or anything. It's not like the grand finals or anything, but for this section of the tournament, it is the final day. Oh, let me look at who's playing, actually. I told a lie yesterday that XQC's team was going to be playing yesterday, but it's actually today that they're playing. Yeah, they're playing today. Yesterday was Ludwig's and Moist Critical's team. Which Ludwig and Moist Critical's team did win. And it was a good fucking match. They absolutely dominated. GM started bullying right after I changed farms? Really? You started getting checked? That's funny. How did you change your farms? Hold on, I want to visit you. That's just the wrong place that I went to. Oh shit. The sugarcane is gone. Oh, it's kind of gone. Not quite yet. Or is this the new farm? Oh, new farm. I see you. Is it 2 levels, I'm guessing, then? Oh, probably, right? Warp. Oh, just 1. Wow. Is this infinite? Oh, it definitely is. Never mind. Duh, it's 5 plots long. I see him. Nice. Cool. Do you still have the wheat farm? Oh, you changed it to potatoes. I thought this was wheat for some reason. I don't know why. Wow. Oh, so you didn't claim any of this. Interesting. Been potatoes for a while? Oh, I think I'm just dumb, to be honest. So you're only missing 5 plots. That's pretty good. How many am I missing? I think it's 6. Maybe even 7. That's 7. Wow. The 4 corners, I forgot. 4 corners plus 3. I really want to unlock this one. But it's so expensive, man. That's why we're getting money. You got 3 new types of checks? Holy shit. That's so weird. Oh, 3 of 1 type. Oh, okay. Oops. I really want to start building my farms, but at the same time, I don't have enough plots for my liking. Gotcha. Pretty much all the money that I'm making today is going towards compost. If I'm being honest. I'm hoping to make at least 50 mil. So that should be enough to unlock that 1 plot for me. And that's literally it, because compost is extremely fucking expensive. Just under 10 million right now. But I'll probably buy regular compost, not the bundles, so I can save a little bit of money, but... Fearmonger, of course it is. More pumpkins. Of course I need more pumpkins. Why wouldn't I? Where's Dom when you need him? Is he online? No, he left an hour ago. I wanted to rob him. Kicked while joining that server. Nice. Time to not be able to log in for the next 10 minutes. Yep. Fucking great. I love this game. Alright, I'm just gonna restart Minecraft. It's probably faster. Hey, that's exactly what I was doing. That's crazy. It loads. It loads. In a minute. Hey, me 6 cent, I think. Let's go. There we go. It'll pop up on screen in a second. Trust me, you're not missing anything but loading. There you go. 6 polished pumpkins, 5 polished pumpkins, golden carrot, golden carrot, golden carrot. Okay. Where did I leave off? Over here. I wonder if we should do mithril instead of gemstones and try to level up some pets or something. Because I'm pretty close to having level 100 of every pet. / level 200 if you count Golden Dragon. Except for Jerry. I refuse to level Jerry at all. That's gonna stay level 1 forever. Because I think that's funny. But that would kind of cut into profits, because we wouldn't be using Scappa. I don't know. EXP share? Yeah, but it doesn't really do much. You got 100k channel points? Nice. Especially, it doesn't do much, especially if your pet is not a mining pet. Because, like, mine's a foraging pet that it's EXP shared to. It's a giraffe. I'm broke just about all mats, but 25 enchanted cacti block because I was too broke. Oh, fermento. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? Gotcha. Well, I mean, you could in theory just manually farm the cactus. It's not too hard if you have multiple farms. It's not that bad. I think you need at least 3 plots of cactus for it to be infinite, though, of the preset. Possibly more. That one's kind of annoying to do. Or that one's kind of annoying to have an infinite farm of. But you really don't need an infinite farm for just 25 enchanted cactus. Three was pushing for infinite? Okay. Yeah, I don't farm it that well either. I don't know how Hypixel expected us to farm that preset. It looks awful. Its functionality is terrible. That is like one of the worst farms. I think it is only rivaled by the mushroom farm, just because of the new mushroom changes. Alright, we're probably at 3 enchanted pumpkins. 4, okay, again. Which is not enough for either NPC. Awesome. We need 9 in total, or 11 in total, I think. One's 6 and one's 5. So we go again. I hope with Garden V2 they add easier ways to level up farming, or sorry, garden, than doing these really, really expensive visitors. Because come to think of it, this might be the biggest money sink in all of Hypixel Skyblock right now. And it's not close. Oh yeah, for sure it's like that by design, but I think it's a bit extreme. So think about this. The average visitor, I would say, requires about 1 million coins of resources, right? You need 5,000. I think is 5,000 the max for the Lotus equipment? So if you need 5,000, that's 5 billion coins required. 5 billion. Milestones go up to 10k? Wait, what? Oh, they do? Oh my god. Then that's 10 billion. I didn't know that. But wait, wouldn't that just be 10 billion for the final, or sorry, 10,000 for the final level? Or is that 10 billion, or sorry, is that 10,000 all collectively? If you added them all up. $10k total visitors. Okay, so it is 10 billion for the entire update for all of the Skyblock XP. That's crazy. Wow. Not including the fact that you need to grind all of the milestones for the crops themselves. So, gotta factor in all that time you're spending. Yep. Oh, lots of we're like on the same brain length, or wavelength today. Brainwave? Yeah, that one. That's incredible. True. Alright, we definitely have enough for one of the orders, so let's go ahead and do that. Default layout. Hey, Hestia. Oh, I don't have 6. Okay. It's you then. $211 million overflow. We just hit it. We did it. Sargwin! Wait, I'm doing that right now. We have plenty of hay bales. Boom! Alright, so we're gonna have to do pretty much 2 full harvests to do the next quest. Which is fine. think after I do Fearmonger, we're gonna go mining. Because we need money badly, and I don't have any more wiggle room for orders or anything. Compost, nothing. I'm out of things to sell. I'm out of everything. I wish I could just sell the crops, but we literally need it. We need it for visitors. What's the mods that show crop milestone? It is Sky Hanny. Pretty new mod. Bum 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 bum. Did we get a bronze? Yay! We got a free book. Yeah, I just gotta get there. Well, I think I'd only make bank if I didn't do my challenge thing. Because I don't refuse orders. You almost started the Mountain 7? Nice, V. Holy shit. That's actually massive. Good job. We're gonna be mining here in a second. Oh, that is an easy clickbait title. Dusk! My boy, give me a music rune. How much are music runes right now? I could start selling music runes. I don't care about them. Fucking smoky rune head ass. Looking ass. Motherfucker ass. XD man, thank you so much for follow. A goodbye. How much are smoky runes? I don't know if I've ever had one of these. Around 10 mil? Holy shit! I'll take that any day of the week. Please item I'm noob. No smile. Have the life. But who do you think you are? Running round leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, and tearing love apart. You're gonna catch cold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me. Don't you think you are? No, I will not give coin or item. Good luck, have fun, sir. Play game like normal. Let's check up and see how many pumpkins we have. Three. We have 3. I need 6. Who do you think you are? Hold on. Okay. My chat is not lobby 1. Thank you very much. Running around, leaving stuff. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I need to talk to Melon. Melon King D. I just remembered I needed to ask him something. XD man, for the final time, I told you this is not lobby 1. Please don't sell stuff in my chat. Where is the goblin? Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. Never mind. Forgot he has visitors all the time. I just want to know how big this is. Is this like 2 plots? I think it is 2 plots. Am I really gonna have to... I'm really gonna have to purchase every single plot before I build this, huh? Calc? Oh, wait. How... Plot is 96 by 96. Okay, thank you. That was my question. Okay. This is... Negative 239. This might be 1 plot. I'm not sure. I don't want this extra shit. I do find it funny that he's using an AFK cactus farm, though. It's kind of interesting. Anyway. 120. Plus 120. Is that not gonna work? Wait, hold on. We just use positives? There we go. So that's 1 plot, 1.5 plots, I would say. 1 1/3. So in that direction, we would have to buy every plot. And for this one, we have technically this, which is 100. That's easy. And I'm assuming over here is 239. I fall down. Yep, 239. Oh, wait. It's just 139. So yeah, both are longer than a plot. That's not great. So I would need every single plot unlocked to build this. And this is exactly what I want to build. So that sucks. Oy, oy, oy. That's a lot of compost that I do not have. And money that I do not have. I could start on it. Oh, but I want to start on it from the end because it'll look nicer. Which would require corners. God damn it. Yeah, I don't even know how to begin wanting to do that. I don't know. That makes me want to cry. How many do you need? 6? Okay. Easy. All I have to do is drop, like, 20 Warden Hearts next Aatrox. That's fine, right? Wonder how long it would take an Iron Man player to get the compost to max plots. You can calculate that. Each one takes 10 minutes, right? Yep, 10 minutes. And you need... I don't even know how many compost bundles you need in total. But once you know that... months, I would say. Next corner for me is 12. Holy shit. So your corners are going 8, 10, 12, 14 then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure sides go up to 5. I have 2 more compost bundle times 4s and 2 more compost bundle times 5s. And then my sides are going to be done. Then I start my corners, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yay. Hold on one second. Okay. Sorry to blow my nose. I do think I'm getting sick. I don't like that. Hey, at least it's not the norovirus. Because that's going around the East Coast right now. Sick right after a trip, yeah. I don't think it's the Bovid-19 anyway, so... I don't think we got Bovid. It's probably just a cold. The Bovid-19? Bovid? I still have never gotten COVID. very lucky. My entire family has gotten COVID. All of my friends have gotten COVID many times. I still somehow have never gotten it and have tested negative constantly. I did the math for the time the Iron Man player would need to spend composting for max plots. Oh, you did? What is it? I said it would be months. 2,123 hours or 88.5 days. Yep. It's just under 2 or 3 months. With 0 downtime. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, what a bruh moment. I can't afford it. We continue. Double my profile's current playtime, wow. He's online, what? Where's this melon farm? Here it is. Is it 5 long? It must be. So this guy's on Iron Man. He's trying to get into the farming Discord. And he farms constantly, although he's not farming right now, I don't think. But he is on Iron Man. And he has most of the plots unlocked. It's pretty impressive. I just don't think he did the corners. Let me check. Yeah, no corners. And I guess... Oh, he did do that one. He's just clearing it. Oh, maybe he's doing that right now. Hold on. Where's he at? Nope, he's not here. Anyway. Alright. Let's take care of the Fearmonger quest. Need about 48 more. Way less than that, but still. 48 more enchanted. Let's just go for that. Hey, Urk. How you doing? Farming wheat. I am trying to do one more quest visitor thing, and then we're gonna try to grind some money because I'm very, 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 very poor, and I'm tired of it. Because I can't even buy compost, and I really want to buy compost. Right, we should be good. Yup. Let's do the fearmonger, and then let's do some mining. Yes, you. Go away. Alright. Alright, let's see how good... Mithril is. And I'm just gonna use a scatha. Not gonna worry too much about, Oh, should I use my mithril route? Oh, somebody's already here. Damn it. Should I use my mithril route in the Crystal Hollows? Oh, I don't have Hollows Pass. I've never used it before. We could try it out, though. Hey, 2 times powder. I actually needed that. Hold on. Yo, this is new. I haven't opened Abby phone in a while. Oh, you can favorite contacts. Oh, that's so nice, actually. Okay. Topaz, warp. I don't know if it's the public one. Nucleus. Topaz, let's do that. There we go. Fists. Alright, let's see if we can clutch this out before the timer runs out. Okay, well that's not looking promising. Good RNG. Hello? I literally need one more. You're fucking trolling. I got it. Clutch. You got Mad Lad? Nice. Hold on. I'm gonna give it to you right now. Man's literally joined for the perk. There you go. Nice. Okay. And automatons are the last one, so we can have it ready for tomorrow. Fastest Mad Lad ever? Maybe. Probably. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, it's this way. There we go. Ow. What is this? Oh, should have seen that one coming, actually. I'm trying to figure out what structure this is. Ow. It's a bad lobby for automatons. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. I just went the wrong way. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Okay, now I gotta hide my screen real quick because I am not sure what coordinates it's gonna show. So give me a moment. Oh yeah, it would have shown all my Ruby chords. Good. Good thing I didn't do that. Alright. Is it the route between mithril deposits and precursor? Looks like it. Is it not worth? Should I just do it? Should I just not do it? Oh, it could have been in use. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, I've never done this before, so I don't really know what to expect or what to do. Alright, so that's one. Then you go to two. 3? Where's 3? 3 down here. Okay, cool. That'll be fine, probably. Dude, Skyblock GeoGuessr would actually be really fun. Video idea. Video incoming. I only have banger ideas. Keep them coming. I need video ideas. I have a lot of video ideas, but I need more. Alright, that was 4. Alright, and then you said 5 sometimes has issues. Seems like it's here, though. I'm gonna create a little path to warp through. There we go. That's kind of cool. 6 is back out here. Where's 7? Below me. Okay, that was 7. Where's 8? Oh. This is a big vein, wow. Okay, that was 8. Nine. So tired. Again. It's not normally. This is not normally. Alright, 9. 10. Why is this so far away? What? Mole perk doesn't affect mithril, does it? I'm almost certain it does not. Otherwise, I would be absolutely shredding through these veins. Only efficient mine. Okay. Okay. So that was 11. Where's 12? Oh, below me. Oh boy. I think I'm also hungry though. I think it's not helping the sleepiness. And remember, 13 is over here. And then I think I just go back to 1. Yeah. Boom. That'll work. There's a whole cord. Okay. And then back to 1. Alright, I need to order food. Oi! Fuck off! Hmm. I don't know what I want. Damn. Kind of want McDonald's. But I'd have to BRB for like 10 minutes. Because I have to go there. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try a login. Trying to use my roommate's login so we can get her some points on McDonald's. Hey Bengu. Dark and darker in Minecraft. What does that mean? I like the sound of it. Oh my. I'm ordering food right now, that's why I'm looking down and not doing anything. Oh. Hey. Okay. I don't know what it's about, but fuck it. Same vein as Elden Ring? Oh shit. That'd be hype. I'm so bad at those games, but they look so cool. Yeah, it does look like a lot of fun. It looks beautiful. Alright. I gotta make an account for McDonald's because I really want McDonald's. No more endless farming of pumpkins and wheat. I feel lost. We're desperate. We need money. So I'm trying to get some money here. It's not even going to be that much money is the thing. Hey kids. This is the PewDiePie song. I don't like it. We'll continue playing in a second, chat. I just gotta order. I must order my food. Dude, I hate it when I put in my card details wrong and then I have to like do like a I Spy game of what I did wrong. That's so fucking annoying. I just had to do it. Okay. But it worked. Now I gotta order. Alright, what do I want? I want an Americano because I'm fucking falling asleep here. I think my sickness that's trying to onset is fucking with me. I just hope I'm not actually becoming sick. I hope I win in the battle. The Americano is the best thing man has ever made, by the way. Unrivaled. The wheel? Nah. Fire? Fuck off. Nobody likes it. Americanos? Fuck yes. Cool. Wait, I didn't add it to my cart. Shit. I fucked it. God damn it. Dark and darker. I'm assuming it's just a... Oh. You got fucked. I'll verify you. There you go. Oh, you just, like, got a domain? Who likes pickles on their burgers, by the way? I need a word with you. You've normalized something that I hate. I just wanted to point that out. Just wanted to say that. Pickles are awful. The worst, even. Best thing, Americano. Worst thing, pickles. For sure. Also, why the fuck do I have to buy ranch? Should be free. Ah, fuck it. We have ranch here. Fuck tomatoes. I can kind of agree with that. I think tomatoes are more tolerable than pickles, though. Crispy chicken sandwiches with pickles? No. That's like some Chick-fil-A devil sandwich action. Review and pay. Pickles are good on their own? No. Alright, I just ordered, which means I have to go pick it up. God damn it. Alright, chat. What do you guys want to watch while I'm gone? I can put on a video for you. Or I can just sit here AFK. It'll be 10 minutes, max. Probably less than that. Christmas videos. Can you elaborate on what the fuck that means? That's true. You guys can get a snack and eat too. We can all do that together. Trying to think. Bengu's just getting sniped over and over and over. We love that. This is a short.
There is no emotion.
You just sent me a Santa Claus short, bruh. Verify did work. It was just, it ran out of time. It was 3 minutes long. 3-minute verify. Do you guys like horror? I can pull up Wendigoon, one of my favorite channels. I can put on one of his cool videos. Wendigoon is based. What do you guys want to watch about from Wendigoon? Probably not an iceberg video because that's a bit much. There's really no short ones. JFK conspiracy? Okay. JFK. Fuck. Might have to scroll down more. Is that an older one? Oh, perfect length video. W. Ad moment. Hold on. Gotta get to my React Andy channel.
Hey everybody, so I was doing research for the iceberg and kept coming across.
Okay.
It's like weird shady government stuff, and a lot of it made me think about JFK, and then I was like,
oh my god, this is the era where he talked into the wrong side of the fucking
I
microphone.
say that mostly as a joke. To me, JFK is one of the most obvious
We have the same mic, by the way.
that have ever happened in
His is just
history
white
ever,
minus black.
to the point that there is government records.
Hold on.
Committees.
I'll start it over. I know you guys can't see it. React Andy. There we go. Alright.
Hey everybody, so I was doing research for the iceberg and kept.
Do you need it
across,
louder?
Like weird shady government stuff, and a lot of it made me think about JFK.
Probably.
And then I was like, I haven't given my crazy conspiracy.
We'll just turn it up all the way.
So this is that.
All
I say
right,
that
chat.
mostly as a joke.
I will BRB.
To me, JFK is
Give me
one
10
of
minutes.
the most obvious cover-ups that have ever happened in history ever. To the point that there is government records and committees made who say, without a shadow of a doubt, that it was a conspiracy. So I thought, what better way to illustrate that than with a whiteboard? So bear with me, and I am going to show you exactly how JFK was killed and who killed him. What I'm going to do is start with the official telling of events so we can establish how the official report of everything that happened went, and then from there I can pick it apart and we can see what more than likely happened, or at least what probably happened that certain government groups don't want us to know about. I'm trying to get past the minute monetization time before I say the specific word, but yeah, we'll get there. I hope that you all can appreciate real art when you see it. We give the official retelling of events. On November 22nd, 1963, John F. Kennedy... Has it been past a minute? It's probably been past a minute. The CIA killed John F. Kennedy. Like, hilariously so, but we'll get to that. 1963, November 22nd, John F. Kennedy and his wife Jackie are going through Dallas on a motorcade in the middle of a big Dallas parade. It was part of his whole re-election campaign. Right in front of them was the governor of Texas and his wife, basically Mr. and Mrs. Connolly. In the front row was CIA agents O'Connolly and Greer. Greer was driving. The official telling of events goes something like this. Lee Harvey Oswald fired 3 shots. The first one was Use the Patreon money to get better markers. The first shot was a miss, supposedly bouncing off the pavement and hitting a bystander who we'll talk about in a minute. The second shot supposedly hit John F. Kennedy in the back of the neck. The bullet then went through his neck, hit John Connally, the governor, who was sitting in front of him, in the back, right below the scapula. It then shot through, so let me draw this out, bounced through him into his chest, shot out the front of his chest, hit his arm, and then shot down into his knee and came out as a perfectly intact bullet. This is so absurd that the official name given to it during the court trials that would follow is the magic bullet theory. This is why in the famous Zapruder film, in which you can see the assassination of John F. Kennedy, he's leaned over like this, holding his neck, because he had just been shot in the neck. Finally, the third shot came, hitting JFK in the back of the head and killing him. While making his escape out of the bookstore, John F. Kennedy ran into a police officer. He then pulled a revolver and shot the police officer twice, killing him. Which, I mean, after you shot the president, you might as well add the cherry to it, I guess. It was later found out that Lee Harvey Oswald had communist sympathy ties. As a matter of fact, he tried to renounce his U.S. citizenship some years back, and everyone was happy initially, like, yep, that's the guy that did it. Don't have to worry about anything else. The Warren Commission, which was the board that was put together to make sure everything that I just described actually happened, came back after short deliberation and said, yep, Lee Harvey Oswald was the only shooter, and it was not some grander conspiracy, and we can all close the books on this one. So let me tell you why that's wrong. I'll go ahead and say this to be generous. I do believe Lee Harvey Oswald was one of the shooters. However, there is not a doubt in my mind that he was not the only shooter. So let me explain. Remember that first shot that I mentioned that was supposedly a miss? Well, what happened is that bullet skipped off the ground, shot to the other side of the street, and hit a man who was standing about 100 yards out, whose name was James Teague. I'm going to be drawing more people so we can keep track. It's our man JT. James Teague stopped, was watching the motorcade go by, which then a bullet skipped off the concrete and hit him in the cheek. You can even see pictures of that skid mark on the ground from the bullet that came up and hit him, the supposed first shot. However, the big problem to this is James Teague's personal testimony. See, he was walking by the street as the parade was going by and he didn't take much care for it. The reason he stopped and turned to face the motorcade was because he heard a gunshot. Now, if he heard a gunshot, took time to stop and turn, there is no way the first shot was the same one that hit him. But it would make sense if it was the second or the third or more after that. The reason everyone and the official report sticks with 3 shots is because there were 3 shell casings from Lee Harvey Oswald's window, as well as 3 at least confirmed bullets on the ground. However, JT's testimony here messes all that up, and his isn't the only one. The governor who got shot along with Kennedy, John Connally, says the exact same thing. He says that there is not a doubt in his mind, nor his wife's, that the bullet that hit Kennedy and him was 2 separate shots. Keep in mind, it's called the magic bullet theory for a reason. There's no way the bullet followed that whole trajectory and just stayed together perfectly fine. What makes more sense is that it was 2 separate shots. However, Lee Harvey Oswald was using a 6.5mm bolt-action Carcano rifle. Not to get into all the details of it, but it is literally impossible to fire a bolt-action rifle in the amount of time between what would be Kennedy getting hit and the governor getting hit. The space between the 2 shots was long enough that they could tell a difference in when each of them was hit, but not fast enough for someone to rechamber around and get a second shot off. Unless there was a second shooter somewhere off to the other side. If, and stick with me here for a second. I was trying to draw him on a hill, but it looks like he's got really big legs. We're gonna keep it. Anyway, if Texas Red here was off on the other side of the road firing shots toward the motorcade too, then one of his shots could have crossed through, striking the president in the neck and continuing, which would make more sense why Kennedy was hit in the neck, bent forward, and then one of Lee Harvey Oswald's shots hit the governor in the back. This is a direct quote from former Governor John Connally. There is my absolute knowledge, and Nellie's too, that one bullet caused the president's first wound and that an entirely separate shot struck me. So where would our man Texas Red be standing? Most of you are probably familiar with the famous Zapruder film, which is the film that is famous for being the one in which JFK gets killed, However, there was another view. There was another camera on the other side of the street that was recording that day that was filming the motorcade from the other direction. In it, everyone who has watched that film has said they can see with absolute certainty puff of gun smokes appearing from the opposite side of the street on what appears to be a grassy knoll. Not only that, but these puffs of smoke are in time with the times that bullets struck the motorcade. So now you may be asking yourself, what do you mean people who have seen this other film? And that's the fun part. In 1976, a group was formed called the House Select Committee on Assassinations. Now you may be asking, why in 1976, 13 years after the president's death, did they form a committee just to talk about this event? And it's because it came out that the CIA was purposefully hiding information regarding the assassination. Not only that, but they planned after this trial was over to have a trial for the CIA directors that allowed the information to go missing. The original reason that this House Select Committee came together is because new technology was found in '76 that analyzed this data more closely. Using audiograph equipment, and this is my interpretation of that, they managed to pull the audio from the original Zapruder film and picked out that there were 6 shots fired in this amount of time of the film, not the original thought out 3. They were so reliant on this that, as I mentioned before, they made a whole committee just to relook at all this information. You may be asking yourself, well, what happened to the other film and all the information? And that's the best part. The day after they used that other film footage to determine that there was a second shooter, it all disappeared overnight from a CIA lockup, to which they said that someone probably stole it, along with all the other evidence that proved that something was wrong with this picture. Despite that, once the committee had finished their whole proceedings, this is the official statement they gave in the end. The committee believes, on the basis of the evidence available to it, that President John F. Kennedy was probably assassinated as the result of a conspiracy. The committee is unable to identify the other gunmen or the extent of the conspiracy. That is a government organization coming together and saying, yeah, something definitely weird happened. So we know that something was up, but what makes me think it's a CIA? Well, this is a whole other rabbit hole to go down, but John F. Kennedy was in big support of the CIA until a little thing called the Bay of Pigs happened. He was very upset with them after the fact and supposedly said to the White House Staff Committee, if it was up to me, I would take the CIA, break them into 1,000 pieces, and throw them into the wind. The CIA obviously didn't like that, and for those who know anything about them, they have a tendency to start to follow their own directive when president or states heads don't agree with it. I mean, for evidence, just look at like the 60s drug crisis or sending guns to South America, but we won't talk about that. Anyway, so going with this idea that John F. Kennedy was going to do something about the CIA, if not expose them for what they have already done, it stands to reason they want to do something about it. Also, keep in mind an interview that JFK did a couple months before the shooting. He said that there were scary things happening in US politics and that there were secret societies planning to take over democracy and government systems, and yeah. So we have the motive, but what about the evidence? As I've already mentioned, the CIA lost all the data the day after it was used in court to prove that this guy was actually there. Aside from that, at the least, their handling of John F. Kennedy's motorcade was hilariously bad. For example, they plotted out the map that John F. Kennedy would follow, and they determined that there were 20,000 open windows that the car drove by, and that there were so many windows that they just shouldn't cover any of them, which has got to be the worst compromise I've ever heard. It's like, man, there's a lot of windows. We're going to have to do a lot of work. Or we could not. Also, keep in mind what I mentioned earlier, Greer and O'Connery, the 2 CIA agents who were in the front of the car. As soon as the first shot rang out, Greer did not try to run away or drive away or anything else that's standard of CIA training. He brought the car down to a 7-mile-an-hour speed.
I'm back, but I'm just going to eat and let Wendigoon carry, okay?
Put their shoulders up. It's so weird that Jackie Kennedy even came out afterwards and said he was behaving extremely oddly during the whole thing. To adequately explain the rest of this, I need to bring in another character, the Umbrella Man. The Umbrella Man has become a famous figure in all the theories surrounding JFK, and there's good reason for it. In the middle of a sunny day in Dallas, right as the president's murdered, you can see a man in the Zapruder film who is holding up an umbrella in front of the motorcade. Not only that, but he is standing directly in front of the position Lee Harvey Oswald was in front of, and as he's standing there, JFK passes by, to which he lifts his umbrella, and immediately the first shots ring out. If that is not a man on the ground either signaling that it's the motorcade or giving the all clear to fire, I don't know what is. To top it off, immediately after JFK died, there are pictures of this guy simply shutting his umbrella and setting down at the curb. Keep in mind, everyone else is freaking out, running around, screaming, and this guy just was like, well, yep. During the House Select Committee on Assassinations, they were trying to figure out about this guy because obviously that's very weird and someone should probably figure out what happened here. To which the CIA brought in a man wearing a suit, holding an umbrella. The man walks into the court and goes, "Ah, I am the Umbrella Man, and this is that umbrella." And the judge went, "Seems all right to me." There was no double check. There was no follow-up. They're like, that man has an umbrella. He's got my vote. There's also rumors and speculation that that man was a former CIA agent. However, I couldn't find anything concrete on that, so I'm going to let that part slide. But it's weird either way. Also, in 1966, they tried to reevaluate JFK's autopsy, and his brain was missing. Like, after the initial autopsy, they took the brain out and preserved it, and no one's been able to find it since. So, I make of that what you will. I have no idea why they would do that. Also, the initial Warren Commission, which was the first one that happened immediately after this, that determined that Lee Harvey Oswald was the only shooter and he acted alone, was made almost entirely up of CIA members who, as it was proved later, suppressed information. There's a few things I want to disprove really quick to kind of emphasize this point. For one of the main theories that is prevailing through all this is that the mob did it, and while I'm sure the mob hated JFK, I don't see why a mob murder would be covered up to the degree that this was obviously and proven to be covered up by the CIA. Like, if the mob killed JFK, and assuming the CIA wants him dead, that's the perfect write-off. They could just say, yep, mob did it. That's cool, rather than having to do all this shady tactics around it. A lot of people also point to Jack Ruby, the man who ran up and shot Lee Harvey Oswald, as being for the mob because his family debts were paid off. But you know who else would probably pay off family debts? I'll give you a hint, it starts with CIA. The other popular idea is that the KGB did it. Obviously, that is the initial idea because, again, Lee Harvey Oswald was proven to have Russian ties. But one, if Russia did do it, they wouldn't get someone who had ties to Russia to do it, duh. And two, the CIA wouldn't cover it up if Russia did it. I also want to say the whole theory about the babushka lady, which was a lady who was wearing a babushka, who, kind of similar to the Umbrella Man, just walked around and didn't really do anything after JFK was murdered. I don't really see how that could be related to anything. She wasn't brought up later. I think she was just an old woman who was there and saw all of this play out. I also want to go another level deeper with this. There was a guy working at the CIA whose name rhymes with Gorge Mush. Gorge Mush, that's what we'll call him. Gorge Mush was one of the people put over this whole motorcade route and one of the people elected to keep the president safe. So much so that he was in Dallas on the day that this all happened. So keep in mind, he failed his job harder than anyone can possibly fail. His job was to make sure nothing happens to this guy, and he got shot at least twice. Not long after this happened, that man was promoted to director of the CIA, and then another position. Not only that, but when Gorge Mush was asked years later about where he was on the day of Kennedy's death, he said, I don't remember. You were in Dallas. All of it from head to toe reeks. There's absolutely no way that you could convince me or anyone else who thinks about it sensibly that Lee Harvey Oswald was just a crazy dude who acted alone. It is in my firm and honest opinion, as the opinion of many others, that the agencies and powers that be wanted this man dead. And while I do believe they used Lee Harvey Oswald as part of it, He in no way acted alone, and he in no way acted on his own agency. But we'll never know, because the only guy publicly who would know, this one, got shot by a random man whose family debts were paid off before he died 4 months later. So we have the motive, we have the method, and we have the evidence. In my opinion, they are absolutely guilty, and even not of this, some other stuff. Also, just as a side note, a bunch of people are worked up over Texas Red's identity, who that could be. There's a lot of theories about it. Obviously, we'll probably never know for sure, but from everything that I've read, there was several CIA works with Cuban guerrilla fighters who were being trained by the CIA for whatever after the Bay of Pigs, and most of the evidence points to a certain Cuban marksman in Dallas that day. So probably. Either way, it doesn't matter, because just like Lee Harvey Oswald, they were a gun, one way about it. If Lee Harvey Oswald got caught, which he did, oh look, Russia did it. And if a Cuban guerrilla fighter got caught, oh look, Cuba did it. Either way, the people who really did it wash their hands of the situation and get a walk away. I should also mention, before anyone decides that I am a threat for this, this is a joke. It's all a joke. This is post-irony humor. This is entirely educational. I believe none of it, and you should believe none of it, and everything is a joke. So, tomato, potato. Anyway, now that we're done with all the jokes, thank you all for watching. This is something, again, that I just decided to do spur of the moment, so I hope you enjoyed. If you want me to do more like this, I certainly can make more funny jokes. Either way, if this demonetizes me, I am absolutely thankful for all of my patrons, and a very special thanks to my top tier patrons. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Pef. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Publius. Thank you, Saucy. And thank you to the newest member of the Patreon family, Phazia. Thank you all for being a part of that. It really does mean the most. I'm going to do the deeper dive on Roko's Basilisk soon. As a matter of fact, that's one of the things I was researching when I got the idea to do all of this. And next iceberg tier out sometime this week. You all know the drill at this point. But again, thank you all for watching. It means the most. And I will see you in the next one.
I got perfect timing on that. Holy shit. Shout out to V for the suggestion. Wendigoon videos slap. He's a great storyteller. Love that guy. Alright. Alright, we back. I feel like I should just mine gemstones if I'm doing this, right? Like, what's the point in mithril mining if I can literally just go to another set of coordinates and gemstone mine instead? Honestly, I have no idea how I did not get AFK kicked. How the fuck? Okay. Where is there? No. There. What day is it? 7? That'll work. Alright, while I'm mining, what do we want to do? Do we just want to chill and mine, or do we want to mine and watch Valorant at the same time? I could do either. I need to turn off efficient miner. There we go. Oh, bow. Duh, bow. Let me see who XQC's team is up against today. Because I don't remember. Let me take a gander real quick. Oh, they pushed it back an hour again. Okay, well, we have an hour to decide. Oxygen. Oh, that's going to be a sleeper. That's going to be a snooze fest anyway. Actually, it might be entertaining to watch because either team could take it and both are kind of bad. Yeah, they pushed it back again. I don't know what's going on over there. It's crazy. I really don't want to mine gemstones. Oh my god. What other money-making method can we do? Because I really don't want to do this. Fishing is not that good. I could lava fish. It's not that good again, though. Bizarre flipping, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what to do. But I just don't want to do gemstone mining. It feels so fucking stale right now. Hmm. God, I wish it was Aatrox. Wow. Throat moment. I wish it was Aatrox already. It's in 12 hours. Do we just keep farming and not care? I feel like I just keep farming and don't care about how little money I have. Kind of sucks, but it's the only thing that I really feel like doing. Whoops. Alright. That sucks, though. Hmm. Oh, I put the wrong thing away, didn't I? Yep, I did. Okay. I guess we just farm. Which is fine by me. It's what I like to do anyway. I do need carrots, so let's do carrots. Trying to think of what I can do for money that is not gonna bore the fuck out of me. I guess ghost grinding would be okay, but it's not that good for money. Dungeons? Ooh. Yeah, I should probably do dungeons. I'm just so bad at them. Especially on stream. I'm really bad. I can't even do M4. I can only do M3. I think M4 is only good for the Master Star, right? Yeah, also it's M4. Nobody wants to do M4. You mean Livid? Sorry, not Livid. Thorn. You're right. It's Thorn. Livid's fine. Livid is easy. And I'm probably not going to do a lot of dungeons until I get Terminator anyway, which is another money issue. There's so many money issues right now. It's fucking bad. This garden update fucked my ass, dude. I need money for term, I need money for the rest of the accessories, I need money for garden, I need money for dungeons. I need money for Enderman Slayer, I need money for Blaze Slayer. Ay ay ay. Oh no. That's so weird. I wonder if it's the bitrate. Is my bitrate bad and it's just breaking because of it? Audio is fine. Weird. Video lags a lot. Weird. Okay. Let's see what we can do about these orders now. Okay, we ran out of gold carrots, so I gotta go get more. We got a lot of carrots. I know that was from multiple harvests, but still. That's good. We're gonna do at least one quest then. Alright. Alright. Who needed the most carrots? 8, 5. So 8. 7. Oh my god, I got all of them. Let's go, dude. Okay, 6 cactus. You're the brown mushroom block guy. You're baked potatoes. Okay, I can farm baked potatoes easily. Brown mushroom blocks. We might have enough. Oh, we definitely don't. Never mind. Seems refreshing work. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Cactus, I'm fucked. I cannot do cactus anymore. That one is just GG. Legitimately cannot afford cactus anymore. Yep, 936. The god number. That's potatoes, right? Yep. I'm money poor, for real. It actually is fucking annoying. I might try to sell some Abby phone contact trios. Get a little bit of money from that, but I can't afford a lot of them. Okay, so Odawa wanted the potatoes. I guess we gotta see who shows up next. So it's cactus. What does Vex want? Mushroom blocks and then potatoes. Jonathan Greatforge, baby. I think he's the one that wants compost, unfortunately. Should only be like 2 or 3 though, so it's not the end of the world. Yep, only 2 or 3. So it's, yeah, it's not bad. Latency's a lot right now? Oh. Should only be about 3 seconds. If that. I swear to God this song was playing in the club. I swear to God. What is it called? Brass 2.0. I don't know. Says I have 7-second delay in nerd stats? Oh. My stream is set on no delays, so everything else is on Twitch's end, or I guess your end. But on the Twitch end of things, it's usually 3 seconds. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Alright, you're the baked potato guy. Okay. Nice. Mushroom block. Let's see if we have enough. It's not looking like it. Yeah, only have 6. And then you need 19. Okay, we could probably... Let's help it along a little bit. By doing a little bit of this. Just farm only brown. Arthur. Arthur wants wheat. Yeah, he's the wheat guy. He's literally the wheat guy. That's good though. We have a lot of wheat. I missed a lot of mushrooms there. True. If only it gave him collection. Alright, let's see how many we got from that. Probably not a lot, but... yeah, 6. But we have 12 now, so... it's getting close to 19. $84 84 hay bales. Perfect. What now? Cactus? I don't want to do cactus. I'll just buy it or try. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna buy them. The fuck? Okay. Pumpkins, I guess? Wait, what is close to a thingy? Milestone. Carrots. Ooh. Yeah, let's do carrots. Let's do carrots again. Got the angle perfect. True. I know, right? I told him I highly doubt people will win, including himself. And he's like, nah, it'll be fine. And I'm like, bro, I don't think you understand. Oh, speaking of, I need to update the thing. Eight people on pace? Nice. I'll take my 40th place finish. So long as I'm not last, that's all I care about. Does somebody else want to update the sheet? Does anybody else want to take over that role? Because I don't want to update it. I can. It only takes like 30 minutes, but still. Tammy, what do you want? Oh, fuck me. I have less than 1,000,000 coins. I might cry. The bank does not count. I don't count that as money that I have. Hey, Bale. Hey. Oh, we're gonna have to farm hay again. Or wheat. Let's farm wheat again. I'm getting low on wheat. The wheat levels are low. The money is for, Golden Dragon damage. It's up to 1 billion coins. So I don't count that money as money that I have. I count that as Golden Dragon. Wheat is actually such a nice crop to farm. I hate to say it, because that gives credit to Bank. But it's actually such a calming crop to farm. And it gives credit to you, but that's fine. I can give you credit, Eric. But Bank? Fuck no. If I give that guy an inch, he's gonna take a mile. Next thing I know, he's shitting on pumpkins and telling me I am stupid and I'm early game or something, even though that's what I do to him. Yeah, frick Bank. That's what I say. Although Bank is early game. Do you guys want to see why he's early game? Watch this. Take a look at his farming collections. Farming. Bro, he only has 45 million sugarcane. What are you doing, bro? Early game. Cringe. I don't know. Does he even play? Is he even online? Nah, he's not even online. Look at that. He's not online. He doesn't even play. Hopefully this will give us enough mushrooms to fulfill that Vex quest as well. Should be getting close to that. Just watched someone rage quit Skyblock in my Crystal Hollows lobby over 2 million coins. I felt that. I rage quit the Crystal Hollows too today, so it's all good. I actually understand that guy. I get it. He just like me for real. I mined 2 veins of gemstones and I was like, I really don't want to do this. I'm 28th out of 41? I'm a god! I'm so good at the game. I'm basically winning, actually. Just goes to show how much more crazy farmers are than me. Because I've been farming what I feel like has been a lot this event. And people are still way far ahead of me. Over the flame. Just to remember where it lays. Until you take a hit. Until you lose yourself in it. That's why we won't back down, we will run and hide. Yeah, 'cause these are the things that we can't deny. I'm passing over you like a satellite, so catch me as I fall. 332 weight, that's not bad. I'll take that. Shine your light on me. Bank not on pace? Ah, no. Karaoke night? It's karaoke night every night. But you don't understand a thing. Sing at the head. Live it on it. That's why we won't back down, we will run and hide. Yeah, 'cause these are the things that we can't deny. I'm passing over you like a satellite, so catch me as I fall. That's why we stick to the game plans and party lights. Yeah, 'cause that will inspire in my candlelight. What do you want? Sugarcane? And what do you want? Cactus. Fuck me, dude. I got one. I have one cactus. Could face the walls again. So I offered up a plan. Stake out, live asleep, and sail off in the night. We'll come clean and start over the rest of my life. They'll stay gone, we'll stay gone, out of sight, out of mind. It's not too late, we have the rest of our lives. Mushroom block 19, do we have that yet? The rest of our lives, when we're gone, we'll stay gone, out of sight, out of mind. It's not too late, we have the rest of our lives. The rest of our lives. That's once we won't back down, we will run and hide. Yeah, 'cause these are the things that we can't deny. I'm passing over you like a satellite, so catch me as I fall. Stick to your game plans and party lights, but at night we'll conspire in my candlelight. We are the orphans of the American dream, so shine your light on me. This is the life that we can't deny, oh no. I love that song. I love this song too, what the fuck? Alright, I think it said I needed 6 enchanted sugarcane, which is pretty much exactly 1 full harvest for me, so we should be good. Cold sweats, pupil shrinking, don't know what I was thinking, just felt like I was sinking, but now the wound is healing, fighting off the hand that feeds me, staring to the water that's dreaming. Can't find my soul in the debris. This is the fallout. Reese! He wants wheat. No, Reese is the pumpkin guy. Fuck me. He's the jack-o'-lantern guy. Fuck. Don't know what I was thinking, just felt like I was sinking, but now the wound is stinging, biting off the hand that feeds me, stare into the void, I'm screaming, can't find my soul in the debris, this is the fallout. Yeah, true. At least he's cheap. I don't really mind him. It's basically free XP. Okay. Well, what? The fuck just happened? Okay. Back to sugarcane. I fucked that whole lane up. There we go. We might have enough. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough. What? There we go. Goodbye, Tia. Goodbye. Alright. Back to wheat. Oh yeah, let's check up on Vex, actually. 84. How much is that going to give me? 2? Yep, 2. Which puts me at, what, 14? Yeah, 14. Okay. Think I just need my last 2 comms needed for... Wow. You did your last 2 comms? Nice. GG. Lugon, things are gonna change. I could hear you call my name. Nice job. Oh yeah, did we want to watch Valorant? Valorant is on in about 8 minutes. Down for some Valo? Alright. We'll do it. First day of spring break and I got almost back to 100 million in the bank. Oh my god, please split. Give. Just kidding. I need that money though. I wish that was me. Armadillo to level 100, got mining 40, Heart of Mountain 7, all before lunch. Nice. It's super fun. It's one of my favorite games. If Minecraft didn't exist, it would be my all-time favorite game. Minecraft and Valorant are my loves. I really, really enjoy the Valorant professional scene. Like, I religiously watch the professional scene. Oh, fuck yeah, Urk. Please. The goat. Yeah, the worst part of it is actually individually looking up everybody's, weights. So if you already did that work, oh my god, yes. Please, I don't want to do it again if somebody's already done it. We're talking about a farming competition in the Elite Farmers Discord that, I own. And by I own it, it means that I just founded it. Really, the real heroes are all the staff members that run it. They're the MVPs. For real, for real. Still need to fix the dates? Okay. Yeah, that'll be easy. If were they all checked today? If they're all checked today, I can easily just change that to today's date. Just now, Pog! Let's go! That'll work. Does that include all the people that have, when the next checks are? Probably still Monday. We're keeping... Nah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hold on. My thoughts just escaped me. Oh. Did you run the commands of people that joined after the first check? I could do that if you didn't. It's all good. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Cool, thank you. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I love this song, man. Sia really slapped with this one. Fire away, ricochet, you take my aim. Fire away, you shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium, shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I don't know, Urk. I think I'm more used to the bot than the website. You have a point. But I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Ooh, that coffee worked, baby. Oh yeah, it worked, baby. We love Americanos. Alright, let's check and see if the Valorant is up. We could totally be missing it. Which will be fine. Pistol round is no big deal. Ah, they're just going through the credit or the intro sequence right now. I'll check back in a couple minutes. Hey, Emils. How you doing? Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome to the stream. That's good, that's good. What am I saving for? Plots. So basically compost. But saving is not exactly the word that I would be using right now. I just keep spending more and more money on visitors. I'm down to 100k. Well, technically I have 990 mil, but I keep it for Golden Dragon Pet. So I don't count it as something that we actually have. Alright, I know you're pumpkins. I know you're cactus. And I know you are also cactus. I hate my life. Alright. And that is not even enough for 2. Okay. Well, I guess this is the moment where we say, fuck visitors. We're doing our own thing. Fuck it, we'll do it live. You have a level 200 Golden Dragon? Yeah. Alright, Valorant is probably live now, so we can go over that. We're going to be watch partying the Week 5 final day matches. There's 2 matches of Valorant Challengers North America. Alright.
FaZe Clan on it. So
whoa, my bad. Sorry, guys.
A really vast map pool, and I think now we're starting to see with the onboarding of Tig and Mummy, what Tig has been cooking up for this team. It's very apparent though at times that
what's a good upgrade to Shadow Assassin for like 100 mil maybe? Probably if you can use it, Necron armor.
Just seeing strats being reused over and over in games. So we're starting to see the full capabilities of Turtle Troop, and that's why I'm interested to see this Lotus pick, just because neither team has played
Darkster
it.
is
Tig
visiting my
really
isle or
confident in this
garden.
team's map pool in general,
Let's
so I'm curious to see
go.
what they've got cooked up for us.
I will pay for your soul.
Turtle Troop
Okay.
banning Haven
I'm down.
as like, it's very much those bans are very
Where you at?
defensive. You've got Turtle Troop banning that because they probably don't want to play Oxygen. They've had pretty good success on the map. And Fracture is a guaranteed smart ban coming in as that has been a really good map for Turtle Troop all throughout this first split. So that's why we end up on the maps we end up on. But yeah, you mentioned it. I'm looking at that first map, and I'm just going to put a question mark here on the tablet for
holy shit.
Lotus, because I don't know what's going to happen. It should be an
Oh my
interesting series
God.
because again, we
Thank
haven't
you,
seen
man.
these teams play on Lotus.
What the
And
fuck?
in the past, that's been like, okay, that means they're either really
Have
good
my
on it and they've been
soul.
shopping that for a while, or they're terrible on it and they do something that's totally absurd that we've never seen before because the meta has not really developed yet. But it is time for the agent select, which means
Look at
it's
that.
my time to say goodbye. We'll see what these teams bring to the table for Lotus. Take it away.
Nice.
Ooh, it is going to be a spicy one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Turtle Troop,
You hear that?
when you
I
make
don't.
it to the mid-season face-up,
That's the
Oxygen,
plot
you've already locked in
thickening,
your
folks.
spot,
No,
but you're
Sully
looking
was
for
supposed to do the
circuit points of
transition, but the
Gus.
guy actually disconnected right as we got in.
What the
But
fuck?
we're
Way
here.
too dank.
What's
Way
up?
too dank.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna. I think
Sullivan
we had a
might
little
be
bit of
here.
mishap. Might have been a little mishap, but Oxygen. It's
Way
it's
too
a little
dank,
bit
way
dicey
too dank.
for them. I think Lotus is a weird map for them, and I don't know if Gus can hear me, but we'll see here in a second.
No, I do now. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? We good?
Yeah, no, it should be. Again, we're heading into Lotus, completely new picks.
Okay,
So
anyway.
at this point, we're just focusing up
What the
on
fuck
which
was that?
players are picking up which positions, which player is picking up which role. And it looks like Oxygen and TTR both not opting to go for any sort of double duelist, really just going for
All
more
right, I
comfort
think the
picks.
players to look
Yeah, this
for
is
on
a
each
crazy
team
pick
is
from
probably
Turtle
going to
Troop.
be
The Harbor that I feel like we have seen.
watch out
a
for
little bit more
Mame and
frequently
Governor on
this map
TTR,
for sure.
Turtle Troops.
Yeah, comboed with the Viper.
And on the side of
it's
Oxygen,
a
I would
combination that we
really,
saw
really look
a
out
little
for
bit
Mitch.
during the lock and show match. I'm pretty sure is what it was, but teams
Those
have
are
also
probably
just been
and Scuba,
typically
Mitch and
picking up
Scuba.
Harper a little bit
Those are
more.
probably
The
going to be the
Cove has been
standout
really
players of this
powerful. One of
match.
the stats that we saw in lock-in was how impactful he can be with these plants, and I think this map in particular, his wall and his cove could be super, super big for getting map control.
Folks, Turtle Troop, it's win or go home. They win this one, they make it into playoffs. Oxygen are already through.
Here we go.
They're trying to deny Turtle Troop a chance here. It's all going to be Oxygen on the C side to start things off, and Turtle Troop could have two very fast rotators, but this play in C is so
Great
fast.
nade.
You're already going to have the KJ on the
Oh,
front line needing
wasn't
to battle
expecting that, though.
Adder with a kill, but it had to get traded back immediately.
Yeah, instantly Tig kind of just pulls away. He's going to reset with his team. They still have decent map control here for this retake. Players approaching from this offensive side and also towards Waterfall.
It's not slow whatsoever. With the wall up, they already have so much control. The players from Ramp
Wow,
are
this
needing to
retake
swing
is
out of
crazy
water.
good.
This is such a good spot here already for Oxygen, or excuse me, for Turtle Troop. And now in a 1v4.
Oh,
Pretty
shoot!
savage.
He almost got
Picks up two,
knifed.
But it's done for
He
from the
almost
top
got
rope.
knifed. No
Yeah, I think
way.
this was a really good response.
We did was
from
going for the
Tig
knife.
as making the call saying, hey, I'm just going to back away out of your position.
That's so funny.
My guiding lights aren't going to be the biggest support to you. So he just backs away. And ultimately, Turtle Troop were able to get the retake, I think because of the position that they had. Tig falls to Waterfall, players quickly approach towards defender spawn, and Oxygen really had no time to set up there. Turtle Troop off to a nice start. Again, this is a map that we haven't seen from either of these teams. It's the map pick of Turtle Troop, and this is a new look for them. So we're wondering, how fresh are they? What have they cooked up for us?
I mean, a lot of the questions for TTR have
Wait, what is that?
mostly been role-based.
What is that turret? Hold on.
All of them
I
have
need to
been
see that
pretty
turret
much
again.
completely answered. More or less just
Oh,
wanna
I see it. It's on top of the
TTR
box.
are
Okay, okay,
going to
okay,
be
okay.
as creative. They more or less
Oh,
have
this is a
them
headshot.
undertaken.
Oh, you missed. Oh, no.
Early on, no
The
big
beauty
pushes.
of it is that Turtle Troop have simplified their game a lot, and that's why we're kind of seeing just, especially in this round, working a crucial part of this map. And I think that's something that Tig brings to this team again, like just simplifying the game a little bit. Because when we were watching Turtle Troop, and Governor was calling the pressure on him, a lot of careless mistakes out of Governor in those first 2 weeks. And now that they have a much more simplified structure, it's okay. Governor is a lot more free to do as he pleases, but also the simplified structure just releases a lot of pressure on his shoulders. In the sense that he actually has a good support team, in the sense that he's getting the flashes that he needs. He's getting smoke set up in positions where he can get control. And Turtle Troop aren't trying to overcomplicate things by doing these crazy flashy setups for Governor now.
Right. It's realistically just about making him think about less factors, worry about less.
Wow, great clear
Here
from
goes
Governor there.
though. His only goal there, snipe away the man in the corner, and that's all that he did. Went around the corner, able to get one, but now here comes the rest of the take. Two players
Oh,
coming up from
shit.
behind, but the pistols.
Pony with
they're
the double.
trading back. Pony with a double kill, and now it's Mame. Does pull up a
Oh,
smoke
that's
right
not
in
a good
front
orb
of
for him.
That's a big one too. Verno only has a classic, and he can't spam. It's gonna be the defuse for TTR.
Good job.
Quite a bit of damage though.
This is a great defuse from TTR there.
Losing 4 players.
I really want
hold on
TTR to win
as
this.
well. This is, I don't think, going to be a reinvestment round from Turtle Troop. Governor
Hey,
actually
Mew.
picking up the operator here in the 3rd round, and then we're going to see the full buy muster around the rest of his team. But it's not the buy that you want. Take is working with 1 guiding light, no trailblazer, and Adder.
That's a
as
bad
well,
buy.
not gonna have a full kit, so that round from Oxygen has a lot of implications moving forward, and they're approaching this A site where it's only we did.
I can't believe Turtle Troop is going for this. This is a terrible idea. If they lose this,
So it's
they're
not terrible. They have
fucked.
a lot of coverage actually over towards the C and B area, but over towards A, it is relatively flimsy. Only one person here. Did get a rotation back from Adder. This is what they want. The double push out of Mount. Tig's on the front side. Mummy's the one making all of the noise.
Ooh.
Rainbow
Oh
taking
my
Tig.
God,
And indeed
Randy.
he does, but he's alive.
Oh my
It's a
god.
nice fault line as a response, though, to get Randy Savage out of dodge. It's what you need if you're Turtle Troop. It's you have these lesser guns. You need someone like Tig.
He didn't see him. He didn't see. Oh, he saw him now. Oh!
A chance but a missed shot. Weeded's not going to miss his, though. And that does give a huge advantage here to Turtle Troop.
It's gonna be all we did for now, but Oxygen, they're still contemplating the take.
They're splitting back into the B site where they're still...
I can't believe he missed that. That would have been a collateral. That could have even been a triple.
You already have 2 players arrived to the scene.
And
I
the
think
Viper
Turtle
wall.
Troop, very similar to that
I think
missed
we've
round,
only
just gonna
ever
wait.
seen 1 triple in
Get really
professional
good
play.
knowledge
That would have
of
been the
this thing, and
second
that's
one
when you
ever.
start to pounce.
So many layers here for the defense of TTR. Oxygen have to fight so much through the
Damn.
dark just to try to get the back of sight, and indeed they do. It's Mitch in the middle of Link, taking down Munmei. Does find We Did. The TP is through. They are gonna have C.
Hold on, I'm getting
Just looking to
texts.
glance Scuba. Brings him down to 20 HP. Same thing with Governor. And Mitch with his kill.
No
He's gonna
way!
get himself onto the ultimate, but Weeded through the wall is gonna catch Mitch.
So much HP on Mitch. Now it's only 20 on Scuba. It has to be a miracle. Has to go all headshots here for Scuba. Lines up the first, but not a kill. Knows where both are. Gets the headshot onto We Did. Now needs to play whack-a-mole. Governor looking to swing. Could play in the dark. But Governor closes down the space instead, and TTR continue their win streak.
That low HP as well. That's what makes it so hard there for Scuba. Turtle Troop off of
That was a
losing 4
scary
players
round
in their
for
second
Turtle
round
Troop
after
there.
winning the pistol. They are able to recover
If
this
they had
round.
lost that, that would have
With a lot
been
less
very
guns as well.
bad.
There were 2 Guardians in the mix here. And I think the aggression
Wow.
from Tig is what ultimately
That wall
wins
bang
this
is
round. It
crazy.
forces this Oxygen side over towards A and makes it a whole lot more uncomfortable. But Oxygen elect to call a timeout, and I think for good reason. Yes, they've won these 3 rounds, Gus.
That's
but
way
they
too
know
early of a
who
timeout.
refuses. And so now the
Way
question
too
is,
early,
how
unless
do we
something is
prevent the spike
fundamentally
from
going
down?
wrong.
Because that's the issue. You're not guaranteed a retake win every single time.
I think the toughest part is too, Oxygen, they're focusing a lot more on trying to cut down on the rotators. I mean, you already saw that attention back in the B
I'm
lane,
Turtle
back
Troop
over
all
in
the
heaven,
way. It's
especially
supposed to
with
be
the Viper wall in
XQC's
front of it.
team.
They needed to take that back space.
XQC is in talks to buy Turtle Troop.
Now going forward again. On this
And
attack
also,
side,
they used to be called Squirtle
don't
Squad,
really
but
have
because
too
they're
many
official in Valorant now, they weren't allowed to use the word
battles. They only
Squirtle,
have 2
so they had to
tools deal
switch
with
to
with
Turtle
the
Troop.
Omen.
And I
Only have a
really love
double
the Squirtle
satchel.
Squad, so I gotta stick with
A
them.
lot of the take potential for this team is definitely
And I
in the
also
early
heckin'
rounds.
love Governor. Governor is one of my
With
favorite
Randy
players in this
Savage
game.
actually loading up a lockdown. They do have some decent-ish cash. They can absolutely go for an ult orb here and just try to go for the ult.
Yeah, they have the Rolling Thunder here to work with as well. And I mean, I think everyone kind of understands that hitting B and C is really simple with a Rolling Thunder.
Oh, yeah.
Even a lockdown in the mix as well. But they're going to go here towards the A side where I believe it is easier to get control. It is easier to get that ult orb as well.
Here we go.
For Randy Savage.
That's a deep flash.
Do exactly that. Establishing this early control. Governor's going to go updraft to try and find something. And Mummy's been given the up over towards C, so his control, the alarm bot towards B, is allowing this 4-player stack to start to swing over towards this A side. And yes, Oxygen have taken good map control, but I think Turtle Troop are playing for the retake. They have the Reckoning from Mummy to try and get back into the site. And yeah, just wanted to avoid this Rolling Thunder as well.
Yeah, not a single person getting hit, and Governor, another opportunity to play some whack-a-mole. A couple of heads might pop out, but he realizes
Oh,
the
he
danger coming
missed.
from
No
drop.
way.
Just sharper. What a kill going on to Governor. But there goes the retake. Ultimate coming in from the harbor. So many stuns now. Mitch has to be mobile. Same thing with Pony. And the flashes, the stuns. It's actually good in holding back the ultimate. It delays enough time. Oxygen now with a 2-man advantage. This is looking so good for them now. Verno delaying more time. 3 players in the back of sight. TTR.
They're gonna
has
save.
dwindled.
They're gonna save.
Positioning here from Oxygen, which is so
TTR
good.
gonna save here.
You're using that fault line to first create space, players are positioned, and a lot of different angles.
But it's not really that good of a save here.
Ultimately,
They really needed this round.
these angles out. Not everyone's getting hit by that Reckoning, so well positioned there for
Oh,
Oxygen.
shit.
Post plant. Reeded should be
Oh,
good for some exits.
no.
Nothing. So no damage done here as the spike goes off, and Oxygen, they walk away with a calm 4 rifles to set themselves up, and Turtle Troop, that's their first loss. They've got no credits here for a full buy.
Yeah, now Turtle Troop are gonna be on a half buy. Oh, they're gonna force it.
Mustering something.
Yeah, no, that's probably the weirdest part of this. The last round, they didn't even think whatsoever about their economy, but now
That's
they're
not
forced
good.
to.
Stinger
Probably a
breaks
bad
away.
idea here.
Not a full kit for Reeded, not a full kit for Governor, not a full kit for Tig. Matter, who are the ones that stayed alive. Apologies. Matter does have it, but Tig doesn't, so they are strapped for cash, and Oxygen making things a lot slower. And I'm not sure if it's they're expecting an eco round or they're expecting Tig to kind of do what he did in that second round, where when they have the lesser buy, Tig was trying to be explosive and create the advantage with just his solo Phantom. Nothing is here this time around for Turtle Troop, and Oxygen felt that C pressure, so they've redirected themselves back towards A with the opportunity to go towards B.
Yeah, this is the fastest shift that we have seen from Oxygen, though. In the first 5 seconds, putting up sound over towards C long, and immediately taking up A control.
This is going to end towards B here. Adder's starting to creep, or Randy Savage, apologies, starting to creep up, and with that drone, that's where Turtle Troop starts to bring these 3 players in after hearing that drone go off.
Isolates one angle, but there's going to be 3 around this site already for Turtle Troop. They need so much more to be able to cover. We did.
Oh,
A
great
couple of
shock
sprays
there.
In, but again, 2 players in the back line here for TTR.
Oh my god,
looking to
beautiful
swing, and
util
there goes
used
Tony,
there.
Already cutting down one of them. That's huge for Oxygen as they get the plant down now with full control.
Get that flash to disorient the aggressor, then use that boom bot to smoke him out, basically.
Showstopper too.
They're just trying to keep the pressure off them. They have contingencies already.
I mean, they don't need it. Pony in the middle of this site is being a human turret.
Wow.
Head on a swivel, taking out anyone that crosses into sight. And now it's just all on the Mummy.
Great
Nail
round from
storm in his
Oxygen
face.
here.
3 players from different
Yeah.
directions. It's gonna
Beautiful
be a
round from
big,
Oxygen.
Overwhelming round for Oxygen.
Surprisingly good round for Oxygen, actually.
Another successful B.
Yeah, that breach
I
was
think it's due to the
Craigasm. That
fact
was
they're
amazing.
keeping strong players like Pony, like Verno into the middle of sight.
You rarely see rounds that are that high level play from teams that are this low in tier 2. I'll be honest. That was a very tier 1 level play right there.
So Oxygen are playing a fine game in these post plays, and that's what the timeout was for Turtle Troop to try and figure out, hey,
That was very close to an optic slash NRG level
we haven't been able to stop the plan.
post plant. That was incredibly good.
Because eventually, the odds never favor a defending team on the retake, and so how do you respond back? This time, these Just Pistols are going to try and work an aggressive look forward now.
I think situationally, TTR have been playing
Oh my
off
God.
that type of situation. And hold up, 4 kills going by the way of Oxygen. More importantly, finally the ulti. After 2 rounds of being 1 ult point away, Randy Savage finally gets the lockdown. But again, going back to a TTR, almost every time we've seen Oxygen go for a take,
Oh, I need to turn my volume off.
they've been
Whoops.
playing
Sorry,
retake.
chat. You've been hearing dinging
Playing
over
right
this
into the hands
gameplay
of
the entire
TTR
time.
for as long as they know. They actually need to execute, especially with how much potential they have in
Oh my
the middle
God.
of B site. They have that
Choking
Viper
on
wall.
coffee.
They have the KJ util.
I'm so used to hearing the dings that I just block it out. I don't even hear it anymore.
And they're looking to use this lockdown, and I think a post-plant combo with Verno and Randy Savage, leading with Pony, blast packing into sight. So we could see a triple ult combo here in a second, maybe even Scuba if he wants to use the quad and teleport into the back of sight. But TTR, Power
Oh, that
Rating
flash
artist,
is
yeah,
so
that's a beautiful
good.
guideline to give them the info that, yeah, that's where the pressure is.
No way. I
Granted,
want to
think
use
the only
that.
issue here is there's no control towards A, and it's a gamble from Turtle Troop, but I think they've got the read right now. Lockdown will force them out of sight and give Oxygen this space.
And it's very patient too. Not a single person that is actually trying to cross over. The art of
Hey, V.
are forced to go
I have no
with
idea
the
what's going
molly.
on.
A Hunter's Fury. Wow.
What is this Hunter's
Got
Fury?
pulled off right as the lockdown goes down, trying to go for the more predictable positions, but
That
not a
was not
single
great.
person gets hit. There goes the post plant util taken away, and Pony now is hunting
Dude.
with the showstopper. Nobody is here in lane
Not
for
giving
now.
him an
He has to go
inch.
a lot deeper to find the two over towards B.
That's so funny.
3 players in the back of C now.
Oh my God, just-
have the wrap.
No way.
Nobody had any idea. You should have known, but you don't.
You
play
should
a
have
4-4
known
now,
that.
And a lockdown for Adder.
That is not
The lockdown is
smart.
actually going in, but they can just fight until the very end. The time won't be enough, surely. 7 seconds left. They're not going for the defuse.
Oh my
Mitch is
God.
just holding on. Mitch! What a spray from
Wow.
Mitch! No, Weeded just has to go with the lockdown, has to try to defuse, has to stick until
Damn.
the end, and it just won't happen.
That is an outrageous double spray down from Mitch. He sticks around in the
Mitch just
lockdown,
saved that round
risks
for
his
Oxygen.
life, knowing the
Just
circumstances,
random.
to try and keep them up despite
Bro
to
bought a
give
bow
his
to a
team fighting
gunfight.
chance.
Yeah, true.
And this was
He
just
did bring a
such
bow to a
good round for
gunfight.
Oxygen. Utilizing the ultimates to take
Dude.
space. The lockdown to clear out sight. The Hunter's Fury to push them back out of defender spawn. Pony to follow up and try and capitalize on that Hunter's Fury with a showstopper forcing them out of waterfall.
I love that
Turtle
knife.
Troop, yes, it's your map pick,
That
but
scythe is so cool.
6 plants out of the last 7
Not this one.
rounds. And there has been no answer on these retakes.
I think it's
Turtle
Randy
Troop have not
Savage's.
been able to deny the plant at all, even when
That
they won those 3
showstopper.
rounds.
That showstopper clear of connector, I mean, that forced TTR to waste so much time, so much space, trying to take back
And they didn't
one
even,
pivotal spot to
they didn't
split into
clear
C.
Pony. They literally knew Pony had pushed him with a showstopper, and he still gets away with one, and then it didn't go into the second. Oxygen are playing
Oh,
a
the fucking
phenomenal
flash.
game. The guy like doesn't get
Uh-oh.
anything, so
No.
that's just even
That
worse
could be
here
big.
for Turtle Troop.
But they're not compensating for it. There goes the molly, and we didn't know that there was a gap.
Yeah,
Mitch
that
just goes
sucks.
through completely dry. and
Poor
Tig
util from
in the middle of
TTR.
smoke, too, as a frenzy, looking for one back.
That's
but
not
it just
good.
Won't happen. Oxygen. We've already seen them
Spike
now
has gone
go
down.
from
Post plant
3-0
is
down up to
3v5
3-4
with
up.
no
You can
weapons.
see that reflected in their economy. It's going to be basically flawless, basically maxed out.
Yeah, there's no chance of getting a kill here.
This is a farm here for Oxygen, trying to
This is a stats. This is a stats round. Yep, that's a flawless.
They're working with a lot of ultimates as we head into the later parts of this
Damn.
first half. Verno should be able to get his online. We already have a Rolling Thunder from Mitch. Oxygen on this offensive side.
It was looking so good for
Verno
TTR,
Troop,
and then it
it's-
all
we're
just
seeing inklings of I
died.
feel like the right idea, and I think what we saw last week.
It's
on
breaking
Lotus, not
down.
from Turtle Troop, but what we've seen traditionally on Lotus is this defending team needs to be willing to get aggressive and taking either mound or a lobby control. But I mean, Turtle Troop are doing that very sparingly, it feels like, and I think that's what they're missing here. Is they're giving Oxygen a lot of time to think and react and take map control for themselves and kind of just put them in an uncomfortable spot. Finally, they're doing a little bit more of that. Granted, once this wall goes down, the turret's going to reassume control of C, and that's going to be the issue here for Turtle Troop.
I think that sort of mentality, though, of taking back space does add more opportunity for mistakes.
This is going to be rough here because you're stacked 2 players on the B side, and in the middle of B side, by the way.
It's an instant high-low.
And there's
That
a
site
rolling
taken,
thunder.
just swinging.
Ready
Who are
to
these
push
casters?
both
Why are they
players
talking over
off,
each other?
Possibly in a fake
Stop.
attempt as well. I mean, the C door is easily pivotable to try and rotate out.
Oh,
He's gonna go down. Wow, Scuba actually gets a kill for that.
That's crazy. He sticks that.
And with that distraction, that's C.
It's a full fake as well here, Mitch. That solo rolling thunder. They don't even realize.
oh
Mitch
my
is just
god, dude!
trying to buy
All
time.
you was
God,
seeing, I was like
everything.
4v1.
I don't know if that was the best of fakes because it puts the remaining 2 players in a 2-1-4, but it's Randy Savage and Verno. Randy with the post plant util and Verno. with
This
the
should be an
capability to
easy
go
Turtle
hunting.
Troop dub.
All
This should
4
be
are
an
coming
easy
from
round for
link.
them.
You can see them setting up for the back of sight. They're not going to run into anyone, but this is one by
Oh
one. Verno,
my god, okay.
Verno!
Wow.
Finding 2 individuals, but Governor ends up singling
Governor
out
had
Randy
to do it.
Savage And the last one. Good stuff from Governor again, making his impact known.
It's just such a crazy, risky play from Oxygen this time around. Granted, it gets a plant down, which is the one thing Turtle Troop have been trying to deny. But Scuba sticking that teleport in the back, I felt was a really big sacrifice because it doesn't even sell the fake towards B or towards C. It kind of is just, it's in such a weird middle spot.
Verno very easily could have won that single-handedly. That was way more close than it should have been.
It wasn't really worth it because it gives a huge man advantage to Oxygen. Or apologies, Turtle Troop.
Early on, Turtle Troop. They're finally going to have some attention back over towards A.
Oh, I love that wall.
With that util from the harbor, they're not
That harbor
do
wall is
anything
so
with it.
good.
They leave the site open. No util needed for Oxygen to clear out anymore. But they're not committing to it. Once again, it's yet another spread.
The Scuba's beating the wall, so Mame, who wanted to try and establish control, doesn't really get anything for his team. Scuba in a good spot to cut off this mid-door rotation. Drone spots a couple of players, and wow,
Oh, wow.
He's just risking his life for the kill. Nearly
it's
gets
three
it
here.
on the Governor.
He got
And
one!
he does finish him off.
That's crazy.
Huge nade, but again, over towards A. You've always had Scuba here.
And his map control is what's going to set them up here for an A hit.
They don't need to use any util to make their way out because of Scuba now. Now Scuba, alongside the rest of the team, still need to clear out this KJ util. You still have
Great
Tig
smoke
ready
on
to go.
stair
Has
there.
Seekers to immediately pop, could take away
Free
one.
A
It's a lot
side
of
here.
one-on-one
Just need to
fights
get
here.
rid of
Yeah,
that
long
turret
run's
and then
gonna
you're
probably
home
take the
free
pop with
basically.
Seekers and break this door down, but
30
I don't think he
seconds
wants to
left.
take that fight. Yeah,
Go
he
for
instantly
it.
backs away. Not worth it, but Adder.
Oh, they broke the
He's hoping
door.
he's got
Oh my
holes.
god.
Low HP. They just wanted to get rid of Pony.
Oh shit.
Just one hit and he's gone. Here comes
Nice
Tig.
job.
Tig around the corner, gonna be able to take down Randy Savage, and you still have Burno all the way out in the open. Mame's right behind them for the trade. 2 players left for Oxygen.
No
They
time.
haven't planted yet.
No
They're wrapping all
time.
the way back to B instead. Mame's gonna be right here in the mosh pit, ready to take him on.
No
6
time.
seconds left, and Mame takes down their shotgunning Mitch. Tied scoreline.
It's the first time Turtle Troop have denied a spike plant and they've won the round. They've
Wow.
only kept the spike from going down 2 rounds, and one of those Oxygen just pull out blasted them in an anti-eco. I like this round a lot more. The play was there with the ultimates. Good combination as well. Mummy in a position to drop his Reckoning over towards A mid, where they kind of expected that hit to come through.
I love seeing these pro setups. They're really
2 rounds
interesting.
left
I
to play
never
for
see them in
Turtle Troop.
ranked.
They've reestablished
Probably because I'm
some
gold,
control after
but
5 rounds in a row from Oxygen. This time Oxygen have set their sights on a little bit more of an aggressive take.
Yeah, for sure, but the spike is all the way over towards C right now. Maybe looking for a
I think
contact.
that might have been a fake blast back from Pony to put even more pressure towards A. I don't know exactly if that's what he meant to do or maybe it was a misclick, but
I mean,
if he
looks
meant
like
to
it.
try and fake blast back control, then Oxygen have, yeah, they've expended more util to try and establish control here towards B, assuming that they've fully lost A off of
Oh.
that blast back fake.
Okay, they are reestablishing mid B though, and are reestablishing a better connection back over towards
Yeah,
C.
and look at this, they've rotated towards A as well. They realize that lack of control.
There you go.
What a great guiding light, very well timed.
It's gonna be 2 here for Turtle Troop. Weeded has a Viper's Pit, but not gonna use it, and instead goes down to the front lines. Governor trying to take one back with the knives. Indeed,
Nice job, Governor. Holy shit,
That's what
Governor.
does best. Picking away one by one. You give him an inch, he gets a mile.
How does he get 3? And somehow,
Scuba.
some way, Oxygen are starting to crumble.
Oh my god,
Vereen
Verno's
gets
coming back.
outraged. This is unreal. Scuba.
Scuba!
On this late 8.
Oh my god.
6 to 5 Oxygen.
What a
How
round.
do they recover that?
Watching Valorant without knowing what things do is really funny because, like, why did that guy just stare at a wall?
Weeded goes down, but TTR. They
Yep.
have Governor going off as he's done in the last
He was
few weeks.
stunning.
Second highest
Probably.
ultimate kills in
Oh my
VCL
god.
right now. And it's all off of the Blade Storm. He gets 3, and that still
Jesus.
wasn't enough.
What a good
This
round
was
from both
such a chaotic
sides.
round
That was
because
just so
Oxygen
good.
Had if
Hmm.
that was a fake blast back, that's ingenious.
Tech
in my
pause.
opinion. It pulled all the rotates towards A. An extremely well-timed guiding light from Tig. Re-rotated players and cued the hit from Oxygen, who had, first of all, a really good entry into sight, but Governor with a massive triple blade storm.
First tech pause of the
gives them
tournament, I
1v2
think. Of
advantage
course, it
into
happened on the
Oxygen.
last day.
I don't know where the magic comes from between Burno and Scuba. But for Oxygen, all three players that we wanted to perform, Verno, Pony, and Scoop.
Is this the Rift update?
It's not
Yup.
an alternation of
Look at the
who's gonna
Rift.
pop off today.
It's
all three
crazy.
of them are playing exceptionally well here in map 1.
Gosh, and on a side, of course, where you don't really expect the agent to have a lot of impact, Randy Savage is still very much with the rest of the team. And I only say this, by the way, because we've seen definitely a lack of stability, a lack of an even stat line between what is the core of Verno, Pony, and Scuba, and then bottom Mitch and Randy Savage. But again, if those two are going at the same level as the other three, I mean, Oxygen, they pretty much have the potential that they were almost reaching when they were facing G2. I mean, they took them to the brink. They had to give up a 1v4 to lose that game.
And Oxygen have, you know, I feel like between both of these two teams, Oxygen have been consistently performing better. And I'm happy to see, I mean, again, I don't want to jinx them and say they're finally hitting their stride going into the mid-season face-off, but they are. They beat FaZe Clan in a pretty dominant fashion, and I'm excited to see with these two unsigned teams. Again, it's not confirmed if Turtle Troop are going to make it into MSF. They have to win this game. But in this group alone, we're seeing a lot of these unsigned, or apologies, not unsigned teams, open qualifier teams that are hitting
So
their
I
stride
think
and
how
really
it works
finding
is
form.
whatever,
And it's exciting to
whoever
see
wins
a team
this
that went
game.
0-2 Turtle Troop play as well
Wait,
as they
did I not
last
change
week,
the
and a team like
the
Oxygen
title?
who, first of all,
Bulk.
threw 2 9-3
Thank you.
halves in their first week of matches, and they're coming to form, beating FaZe Clan, and now
I
it's
did
about
in my
maintaining that
mind.
form heading forward.
Yeah, it always seems like Oxygen have been so close to staying in that top 2 range in such a tight group, but now finally they are pretty much taking what's been theirs throughout this tournament. Again, Oxygen, we've seen them mostly throughout the bottom 3 in this tournament, and they might be heading into top 2 by the end of today. Folks, by the way, we are having some technical issues, and it seems like it might last a little longer than what we would like. So we're actually going to go into a quick break. We'll be right back, though, with a continuation of TTR in Oxygen.
Thank you for the reminder of the title, because I completely fucking forgot. And while they're in intermission, I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be right back.
Well, that was quick. That was so quick. You know, we went
I
to
needed
a break.
the break.
Yeah, you know, a good 10-second break, 10-second reset as we head into the last round of this half. And as we were saying, Oxygen, all these players have been performing. Turtle Troop, one more round to go to try and tie it up. And the contingency here is Weeded's popping the ultimate.
Finally.
Leaving Tig. It's interesting because Tig has got the shotgun. Governor swings early to try and get control, and I thought they were going to leave Tig in this Viper's Pit, but he actually backs away despite having the shotgun.
I think after, again, not a lot of pressure actually early into the Viper's Pit, just leaves to try to support. Hey! Oh, Pony! Adder tries to run away. He says, get back over here. Big kill off the showstopper. The retake potential is cut.
Oh, that was insane. And now Verno's backed all the way up to play with his util, to play with his Hunter's Fury. And everyone on Oxygen, we've seen exactly how good they are in these post plants. Oh, Pony's gonna reload and take down Tig. Just not ready for that. Retake is on, but Turtle Troop are far behind.
And Governor tried to even pop on the half wall too, but Verno still takes him down.
What
with
the
Hunter's
fuck? It's
Fury.
back already?
Pony with the grenade right through the wall. The cascade for Mame, not allowing the red carpet that he wanted. A 1v4 now for Weeded.
I missed it.
That gets cut immediately by Scuba. Oxygen, a good attack half.
It was a
They go
10-second
in
break,
to zip it
dude. I
out
got
with a lead.
trolled.
Yeah, I think despite how close this has been, or how, as close as it looks, this has been Oxygen kind of running
And now
the
it's the
show.
half.
5 rounds in a row, 3 successful plants, or not successful plants, but getting the spike down 3 rounds in a row, even when Turtle Troop were winning. There was no response for Turtle
That's a good
Troop
half,
up until
though.
the tail end of this round, or tail end of this half.
There were a
Even
lot
then,
of really
Oxygen
good plays
sort
in
of,
that half.
again, like they've been
This is just the
manipulating
first
this
half of the
map
first
round
game,
1.
too.
Yeah, Oxygen again continuously.
First
just
half of the
getting
first
to the
map of the
objective,
first
getting
match.
to the plants, and again, Turtle Troop, even when they were winning, didn't look all too great. They had to do it in retake fashion.
Okay, I'm back.
But now, of course, getting back into the second half, we get to see now TTR for their first time. See how they act in terms of aggression. See how Oxygen opts to take back positioning on the defensive side, and you already see it. Quadruple swing out of A main.
Governor's fast here, but Oxygen are quicker. They've already full pushed over.
Oh
towards
no!
A. That
Missed
will be side
dash.
control here over towards C. The turret, I think the key thing is here, make sure Adder's at least in range. I don't know if he is right now. He is for sure now, and that's going to catch the flank. And 2 players already pivoted back.
Maybe. Well, it won't. It won't. It's not even turned behind. It was turned for the mid swing.
Wow.
There goes Pony.
The
Gonna be able to take
crunch.
down one. The battle for
Oh my
Mound
God.
is heavy.
Oh
And for
my
TTR,
God.
It's collapsible.
What the fuck?
Oxygen in
What
one fell
the
swoop. 4
fuck?
players out of Mound. All 5 players are gone in the span of 10
The
seconds.
content we all
That's a
signed up for,
hard
true.
fight to fight if you're a Turtle Troop. The way that this
What the
mound is
fuck
set
was
up,
that
if
retake?
you don't swing from the same side, well, you've again against 4 players of Oxygen flanking, you're gonna be giving up 1v2s on either side of the mound. If you swing together, then you risk posing
That
a
was
flank
crazy.
from the other side of the mound. So it's just a tricky fight for Turtle Troop in general to play that flank, but Oxygen just really quick, and I mean you can see how fast they are here. No one on Turtle Troop was expecting this 4-man flank, and they walk away. No players going down, and Investor flawless, and Oxygen, they're going to respond with a buy here of 2 shotguns, a Phantom, and a Guardian in the mix. But this has been Oxygen that have been playing extremely well on a map that we haven't seen from either of these teams, and a map that is Turtle Troops, and a map that, well, if it goes this way, it's the first time ever that since Tig has joined, they'll lose a map in a series.
There goes the push.
Oh, boy.
It's a big, big buy.
What a stun.
both
That
teams,
got 4 of
TTR.
them.
Again, opting for the Stingers, opting for a full man push. No attention to any other side of the map right now.
They do slow it down just a second, but Pony got pretty
Blinded.
good control. And
Oh, good flash.
Mitch
like
got that?
Mitch,
What?
He gets a kill and he backs away. He was already ready to back away to play the retake.
Are you
knowing he had
kidding?
Better guns, but it's one for his troubles, and now it puts Oxygen in a
Good
tricky
clear up.
spot where he
Nice
flat-footed
job.
his off.
Mitch has got it all down through the wall, taking down Mummy. I mean, Mitch, all knowing this entire
Ooh, good
team
shoulder peek there.
just looks like they already have the situation already under control.
Alt line
They're
as well,
playing
the
very
7
well.
players from defender spawn. This is Oxygen.
Oxygen
This
are
is an
playing
Oxygen that honestly
incredibly
I wasn't
well.
prepped to see. This was a red hot Turtle Troop, and in these first 2 rounds, they've been outclassed here in the second half.
Dude,
Giving Oxygen the 9th.
Oxygen look scarily good right now. Like, they're on. They look like not the Oxygen that I know.
Price increase for the Stinger. They're not going to be
The
afforded
Oxygen that
exact
I know
same
was
buy where
mid
in
at
the past you could
best.
get
This
2
Oxygen
back-to-back
looks
Stinger rounds.
very
This time
good.
around, it's-
Like,
Oxygen
scarily
I
good.
think
Well, I mean-
actually gives them just enough. My bad.
I mean, at the expense of a good gun, buy after this.
Yeah, that's kind of what it. No, I don't think so.
It
think
shouldn't
they'll
be
be good.
great.
The full loss bonus, they'll have the rifles next moving forward. I think the spike plan is what I miscalculated. It actually gives them this full bomb.
Yeah, that's true. Going in, there's now Oxygen. They
This
do
stunt
have a
again,
little bit more
man.
pressure this
Gets
time
them
over
all.
towards Mound and
Oh
Scoop
my
on the
God!
with the Guardian just needing to spray away. Any of these Stingers should be able to take him out. And
Jesus.
indeed they do. Mitch around the corner, however, the only person remaining here on C has the Phantom, has a little bit of utility to use. Mame down incredibly low. This could just be a farm for Mitch.
Oh, he backs up.
Verno, a little bit late to the party. Also
Oh,
goes
trades
for
it off
swing
with
his
Verno.
hands.
Nice.
Mame
Oh,
just
beautiful
on
play
12
from
HP.
Verno there.
One more
Nice
Rolling
shots from
Thunder.
Verno. Yeah, one more here. I think Mitch should be guaranteed to get it. Unless it was Randy Savage that finds his killer pony to get the kill. But Oxygen
Is
taking
relatively
the fight
low.
again to Turtle Troop. Swinging into Mound. This time with, off of a fault line from Midge is what diffused up the
Yep.
swing from Scuba. Oxygen again,
That, yep.
holding down the line at 10-5. This has been an abysmal start here for Turtle Troop. An 0-3 start here in the second half. And now within 3 rounds of taking that
I
number
really
1,
don't understand why
Oxygen
they just keep
has
trying to go
seriously
C
had
when it
troubles here
obviously
so
is not
far in
working.
this first map of this series.
Please stop going C.
At least for now. Again, they win this round.
They're
They
going
should
C
have
again. I
an
hope this is a
incredibly
fake.
comfortable
Come
rest of
on.
the map. This is
A
realistically
is
the
so
last chance
free
they'll
all
see
the time
TTR
for
to try to bring
attackers.
this
Come
one
on,
back in
guys.
regulation.
They're going again. Aggressive here from Oxygen. A fault line here. A smoke. No, just the smoke and a dart. to get the info and a fault line to respond.
So
after that
much
guiding
util
light.
used
It's
already on their
establishes
side.
Control here for Oxygen. And I think if you're a Turtle Troop, you don't want to swing past that smoke because anyone could be on the other side of
They're
that
gonna
map
try
where
for
you
A
can
now.
see.
They are contemplating utility.
And this
Try
is
to retake it, but they are just holding it.
tricky setup here because Randy is kind of on an island.
They're
Verno's gonna
rotating
try and
back to
support
C.
with
Are
his
you
Hunter's
fucking
Fury.
kidding me?
That's really all he's got. I think Randy's main goal here is hold down this tree room. Hold down and lock it in place, but
They're not going to give him anything. I don't know why they're expecting a peek out of a site.
If you want to consider Pony to be a threat. And still that Hunter's Fury as they want to try and enter site could get popped off here from Verno.
Wait. The dart not hitting. Oh, it does hit Tig barely.
Wow.
If they let that recon go, they immediately take with it. But it actually, what is this contemplation here? The breach, Mitch is actually
30
thinking about
seconds
rotating
left.
back over towards B, but there's already two players there.
He's trying to set up this aftershock.
They'd never see it coming true.
Well, now he is, of course.
Except for they absolutely are seeing it coming right now. Yeah, they know. They know. Everybody's blind. Everybody's blind.
He's looking for at least one person stunned, but now that he's in the smoke,
He got
can
one.
drop. There goes the Hunter's Fury. There goes the Chaos. Scuba finally
10
finds
seconds.
one. There's still two to go, but the Rolling Thunder should stop
Oh my god,
the
good plant deny.
It will catch both of them, and now the punishment should be
This
there.
is it.
Viper, no, there you do have the snake
There you
right in
go.
the front side, but the kills go in. The time was already done too, so you could just have the KJ
This
stay
is
alive.
this is a
massive round
nightmare.
for the map for
Nightmare for
That was a
TTR here.
phenomenal call from Mitch.
Robot
Combo with the small
arm
line
guy
and
looks
his
sick
Hunter's Fury.
AF. Yeah,
I mean, the
he's
setup
cool.
there for C was the dart gets the contact, smoke gets dropped, they're expecting
They're
some
all
kind
cool.
of
I
hit.
love the agents in this
And
game.
so they set up here for a combination with that fault line of Hunter's Fury. That was beautiful from Oxygen. And now investing those ultimates may look to some viewers as costly, but you've reset Turtle Troop and you're almost
Now Turtle
guaranteed
Trooper on a
yourself 12
save,
here.
and
Unless
they're
things go
probably gonna just try
horribly
C
awry.
again. Oh, they're gonna try for
Turtle
B
Troop
because
has
it's
to do
close
something
range.
crazy
Close
here
range. I
to
like that.
Even make that possible.
Smart,
There's
actually.
only one here over towards B. There's really a site where they could do it. They are at the right one, but they have to back out. Just one shock dart ends up doing it.
Mitch is going to creep under this turret. They'll have Scuba break it, so I don't know if Turtle Troop are going to be ready for this kind of fast pounce. Randy is ready for a play on the flank, but I feel like you need all the manpower to hit this site, and it's just weakening the site hit a little bit more.
Mitch in a good spot just to instantly flash out. Because the turret went down, his cubby was going to be checked no matter what.
You have a really good combination with this Viper's Pit and this Reckoning on this A site. You pop the ultimate, if it can cover in kind of the
That's a
midsection
scary
tunnel,
smoke there
then
for defenders. I don't like that.
Viper's Pit can take up a lot of space, but they're actually pushing
They're going to their spawn.
around towards defender
Look
spawn.
at
right
Scuba!
Oh
on
shit! Oh shit!
Scuba's fully ready
No!
for, whoa, Governor's fully ready for it. How does Scuba
Oh,
get
good
ready
kill.
for it? How does Governor
Nice
get
job.
that? Pony now holding from above, and he's able to get two massive
Good nade!
kills.
Holy
You
shit!
still have Pony, still have
Oh
the
my
showstopper.
god!
He's still trying to play around, still trying to waste a little bit of time, but with the spike and spawn, time will continue to dwindle.
Flashes between both of these sides as well. Tig. No more flashpoint here for Mitch.
14.
They
Oh
will
my
get
god, I
there.
like that a
12
lot.
seconds. Mitch gets
He
his
got
leg up
it!
as well.
He's got
A
the
huge
plant.
1v1 to
Somehow
give
he's
away.
got the plant.
And Verno's now left in a
No
1v2
way.
clutch with
There
the
should be a
spike down.
TTR.
How have
Yeah,
they
this is
pulled
a
back,
TTR
Turtle
win for
Troop?
sure. Yep, nice job.
Oh my
Thrifty.
gosh.
How did they do that? An eBay thrifty.
Governor
At
went
the best
off.
time for Turtle Troop, but the only time for Turtle Troop.
Keeps them alive, keeps Oxygen off of map points, and they save two ultimates between Weed and Mame and earn a third from Tig. Life has been given back to Turtle Troop. And a huge round to pick up. But that was the backbreaker. That was the deal breaker. You lose that round. Oxygen on 12. And a chance to close it out. With 7 opportunities had that round gone Oxygen's way. Now Turtle Troop set their sights here on B. Reckoning available and the Viper's Pit to set themselves up for another round win.
Yeah, like you said, that combo for post plant is so deadly. But I mean, especially in these tight sites, especially on B, especially on A, where you're essentially jumping into a mosh pit to be able to even be able to touch the spike.
Crazy dart coming out there from Verno. Forcing a
That did
read
not
here on
stun
the
him, but
Trailblazer.
that
Pony
will
might
get
caught
him.
out here in a second, though.
Nice job.
He's not careful and not careful at all.
Oof. such a big position for Pony. You just couldn't ever get exposed, not show a single pixel.
And Oxygen now switching up tempos, bringing 2 players back, and Turtle Troop are abusing that fact.
It's a
Lack of
similar spot for
control
Scuba.
here is going to force Turtle Troop to play now
Ooh.
towards C. Apologies, lack of control is forcing Oxygen to get over that rotate.
Wait, he's
oh,
rotating.
the C just
Wow.
popped off, and hook, line, and sinker. Scuba's falling for it.
They baited
And
it.
that's perfect. There's no
Scuba
info
off C
grab
site.
here in C. It's just going to be the free sight for them, and Scuba just might go down. He's
Ooh,
looking
good kill.
to tap some heads. And indeed, he finds one on the bottom row.
30 seconds.
Man
left.
advantage still for TTR.
Full sight control.
Placing alarm bot.
2 different points of a retake here for Oxygen. Mitch has got his work cut out for him with Justice Spectre. It'll be hard to see him winning this fight here against Governor unless a flash comes in. Even
Yeah,
then,
the
Reckoning's still available.
Flash
for
white
Mame.
swing. There's
Players
still 2
stuck in
people
sight.
outside too.
A lot of post-fight util here, and yeah, it'd be weird to see Mitch win this fight.
Well,
I think
let's see.
they're
It
fighting for
still has
exits.
5 seconds for a stun. There's 2 people already in the middle of sight. They already used the nano
There's
swarms,
no
though,
time.
Just chunking time off the clock.
Yeah, there's no
And
time.
both 3 players down for
Wow.
Oxygen. Turtle Troop, they
What a
want their
good
way
map.
back into this game.
Not playing for the exec there, or the exits. Mitch, I think, was just hoping that his teammates on site could get something done before he
Should be a
bounced.
timeout here.
That resets Oxygen here, gives Turtle Troop the steering wheel here in this.
This should
first
be an
map.
Oxygen timeout. They're
Map
not
pick,
calling
mind
it.
you that.
This is not a good use of time here.
And Oxygen with just a Guardian in the hands of Scuba.
Okay.
We're
They
so
should have called
close to a
timeout.
12th round,
Honestly,
but everything is
I'm
small
really
back
not
to
sure why
Turtle
they did
Troop.
not there.
Quick,
That's a
quiet
big,
default
big,
here leading
big
towards
tactical
A.
mistake.
The orb to cover up the cross. And a fake push towards B as well. So this is a lot of info denial here from Turtle Troop. Oxygen are being forced to invest players to take jiggles, to take peeks, and to ultimately lock players into their sights. And with the contest being towards B and A, Scuba started to rotate as well.
It is, however, leaving Oxygen a little bit exposed
Right.
towards either C or B. They're putting a lot of attention right now over towards A, and the fact that they put up util outside of C, maybe to push them back over towards A, just hoping that that plan works out, but it just won't. You do have, however, retake ulti from the harbor. That just won't do much.
I think we're going to see Adder stick around on site, yeah. See if he can get any exits. Well, he's not exits, any ult point kills.
I have a feeling if we see one member of Turtle Troop fall here, they're probably going to have to invest that Viper's Pit, which is going to be a massive blow to their economy.
Yeah,
That's
Adder
true.
is sticking around to fight here.
Okay. Tried to molly off.
Wow,
of one
Adder.
angle,
Holy
but it just
shit.
won't work. It should be all 5 for Turtle Troop.
Complete dismantle.
Stacking up the ult points.
Wow.
Stacking up the first investor flawless.
Great round from TTR there.
Gives Adder his lockdown as I was kind of hoping he would stick around and say.
Dude, that turret did work. Holy shit.
So
Right?
the ult cycling here from Turtle Troop has been really, really solid. Reed it still has that Viper's Pit. And Oxygen again, know the stakes, have to win this round, otherwise this goes 10 to 11. Turtle Troop been managing their economy well enough as well, where even if it does get to map point for Oxygen, they can contest with one more buy. This is aggressive from Turtle Troop, a much different look off of Mitch's fault line. And how do Turtle Troop respond? We've seen similar notions of aggression.
Seems like that was a
Oxygen
missed dart.
push from Pony
They'd
to
stop
get
at some
control,
point, though.
but Turtle Troop aren't afraid of it. They're expecting players to walk through this.
Oh, how's Persona 5, Mew? I don't know if you're playing it right now, but...
And Adder's already
Definitely.
posted up or a lockdown if he wants to drop it.
But they have incredible positions, though. These don't get revealed. It could be a massive, massive fight to
Oh, they saw him.
Oxygen, and they found both. They found both up close. Scuba from up top, revealed. That's just the positioning. TTR can't actually punish off of it. Over towards C, there's 2 players ready for the rotation.
They force a lot of util out of Oxygen as well. The paranoia, the nade, the boombot. A lot of util just got sucked out of Oxygen off of a single Trailblazer. And I think this is a fake sell from Adder. If he wants to pop the lockdown here, it could work, but he just crosses for free. No way he crosses for free.
for
He could
free.
really group with his team and play the lockdown as well towards C
Blinded.
once.
There goes a take.
Governor
onto
nearly
CZ,
lost
hitting
his
the
life
alarm
for that
bot. No, he
dash.
just runs right into Pony
Oh my
instead.
God.
Doesn't even matter. Here comes the hold though. Verno with one. Randy Savage is right behind him. Needs at least
Ooh,
two.
oh
The
my
Viper's
God.
Pit goes up, but not able to take down the man with the Viper's Pit. This is great control here for TTR. The Viper's Pit will stay up. The spray goes through, but still the 2-on-2.
Wow, Spike is down. He doesn't have
Spike
time.
not down. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The time will run out. Wait, it dropped down. No!
Just barely
The code
didn't
that
get
was
it.
Protecting the planner
Match point.
ends up breaking,
What a kill.
and that is literally a could be a map deciding.
Yeah, that's
One
rough.
shot.
That's really
Breaking the
rough.
code
That's a
with the
timeout.
Classic from long range, winning the round there for Oxygen.
Yep, oxygen timeout there.
And they've called a timeout because they are so lucky to get that round.
Needs like 1 more hour to
I mean, how do
download.
you
Holy
even
shit.
encapsulate that? That was TTR. Again, with the map control, with the site control.
Well, I hope it
with
works.
the Viper's Pit, they can't actually fight for the back of site cleanly. That's essentially free spray
That was an incredibly close
from
round
the other
there.
team. The trade could only come in if you see the tracers.
It limits where, I mean, it opens up endless possibilities for where Oxygen could be in that defender side, in that C Hall area. And with the spot, the plant spot on this map being so basic, there's like literally 2 spots you can plant in. The corner closest to C main entry, or the weird L pillar that we've seen get spammed down like 4 or 5 times. And once you ping the spot, all you got to do is spray with a classic, a vandal, break the cove, and Oxygen just barely getting by in that round. Have no guns to work with, so Turtle Troop still have the gun advantage despite losing the last round. Still have the lockdown to play with as well. Oxygen not out of the woods just yet. If anything, them winning the last round ruined their bye even further.
TTR don't know it, that's for sure. TTR treating this like any other round. Here comes
Oh,
Bruno.
boy.
There goes the counter push coming in from Oxygen. This is good stuff from Oxygen, but TTR, again, they just have the gun advantage. No matter who pushes out, they should have the 1v1 battle.
A great response from Turtle Troop. B push instantly the players on A react, get A site control, take over this round. Last round was a big confidence kill. Just getting back on the right foot here to try and make the comeback happen. Now you're not playing for the map, you're playing just for OT here. Turtle Troop
They're gonna save.
have stabilized in this round. Vi will be back here for Oxygen.
Oh wait, no, they can't. Duh, they have no
Lockdown's
weapons.
Still available for Adder.
Duh.
And Mummy's not too far.
They're gonna
behind. We'll
try.
see the ultimates here in a second from Oxygen and what they've got coming up, but
Oh my god, Adder's on a flank and a
we'll
half.
probably see Verno's ultimate come online.
Here we go.
Late into
This is gonna be
couple
double.
more rounds we have left to play.
Yep.
The ultimates are gonna be a big
Oh,
deciding
just
factor
missed
going
him.
forward in
Enemy
this.
remaining.
He got one. He got one.
Absolutely.
He'll go for the other one. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think Scuba wants to give the kill here to Mummy.
Hey, he's dead. He's dead.
He was out of the
Didn't
nano
know they
anyway.
had double nanos. Investor flawless, second of the game. But of course,
That's a BM kill right there.
Turtle Troop as we head into the next rounds.
That kill
Start
cost
to think
more
about
than
again,
it was
not
worth.
making too
Like,
many
literally.
individual mistakes right now. Nobody's being picked
I'm
off
pretty
right
sure
now.
that kill
They're playing
costs
in a
400
very
credits.
safe,
You only get
grouped up
300 credits
fashion.
for a kill.
None of their defaults are going too deep.
That's
When
really
is
funny.
TTR going to spice things up? When is Oxygen again going to take up the space where they have to fight for it early on?
And they're looking for something here towards A. Both teams.
It might be A.
There's no fault line here to set up Pony. And
Oh shit, here we go.
aggression from Scuba, so
Exactly what's
instead,
happening.
The Dart doesn't reveal anything, and Governor just gets caught off guard here from a guiding light from Tig. Or apologies, Pony gets caught off guard.
But finally, an early take to take some map control, to fight for something. They get into a 1v1 for it.
They probably just reset here as well. They know that's going to cause a reaction, and the question is, where does that reaction come from? Adder didn't see anything towards C.
Blinded.
Guiding Light will get in for the, player has pushed up towards C. So what are they going to do with this info here? I think Adder's looking to get into a spot again where he can use his lockdown. Trailblazer reviews where the KJ's playing. And is this a fake, though? That's kind of what it feels like, because they've broken that mid-A door, which will allow them to play the rotate in towards B. We still have players here on A, and I think because that mid door's been broken, they stick around.
I mean, with the KJ util here, they know that they have an exec actually on to B, but it's just a late one. It's just a late exec. Give them some false confidence.
Randy Savage
Wonderfully
got his
done.
lockdown. He's gonna look to use it here on this retake. I wonder, are Turtle Troop gonna fight for it?
I mean, it has to happen. They have to fight for it.
There it is.
Wonder if they're gonna fight immediately for
Wow.
lockdown. No,
Governor
they
had
can't.
that down.
It's only going to be one person on the front line. It's going to be Adder trying to pick away a player or two that comes out from the lockdown. But with a two-man advantage, it's not looking too bad here for Turtle Troop. However, Scuba does pick one out of nowhere. We did. Does have a great angle. Could pick down one on his own.
Holy
and
shit.
He does, and does
Wow.
take down Randy Savage.
We
and
did.
Scuba is gone by his
10 to
rifle
12.
too. Turtle Troop only 2 away from overtime.
Smart play. I think it's a good call. They don't fight further. They have the man advantage. 3 players from that A link. 2 players back towards B main. Love the way that this round was played. No fault line to slow down the A main peak, and that's why, apologies, not Governor. Pony gets caught off guard out towards in the middle of A main. Caught with a flash, pants down. Governor made the dash, so he gets to jump on him. And a reset here again onto Oxygen. And a chance for Turtle Troop to put them within 1 of pushing us to OT. Lash reveals that no one pushed forward on B. He gives a lot of space here to Oxygen.
You see the game, though, for Oxygen. Putting nothing into this round. Only 1 ult point away for 2 of their players in terms of ultimates, one of them being incredibly pivotal. This is a big map, so rotations are going to come into effect, too, so that's another big ultimate.
And
They're just going for the big one.
I'm looking at the next round. So what are they going to do with those ultimates? You're going to get guaranteed Verno's ult online. Scuba's as well.
It looks like they're trying to deny
A lot
alt
of ult
orbs
combos
here.
You can do in this map. Retake on C. Deny the plant like we saw them do in the past.
All
Mitch sets up
5
that alt
Oxygen
line,
are bunched up
and then Verno
backside
sends a
C
hunter
right
spear
now.
from that A
All
link
5
over
of them.
B main, or over towards B. A connector.
They're
Hunter
giving
spear
up
directly
every
towards the
single
C main entrance.
position.
A lot of ult combination possibilities for Oxygen.
They're just gonna death ball it.
For a team that
For
has
a
had
retake.
all 5
I
players
love
playing
this idea.
exceptionally well, which
30
is
seconds
honestly extremely rare. It's normally either Pony.
Oh, they're
or
not.
Scuba,
Wait, I'm
Verno,
confused
and It's
now.
only a combination of 2 of those players.
Are
popping
they?
off.
No, they
Turtle
aren't.
Troop have
They're
brought their
going.
A game here in the attacking side, and we're seeing finally.
It was
Governor
a
get unleashed.
UI
His full
glitch.
potential when he's not forced to, when he's not put under the stress and the strain of calling as well.
Do you ever have an anything but a backpack day? What is that?
Never mind. Him completely on his lonesome. May have just a little bit too much pressure on his shoulders. Does have Mummy next to him. Potentially for the trade. I'm unenthused, though. There's no way that they take this one back. Surely not. Tig around the corner. He's going to have a 1v1
Nice.
against Scuba. Scuba takes it down, though. However, Pony
Oh
does
my
get a kill
God.
in the middle
What
of
a
sight.
spray.
Tig looking for a big spray. They do have a Molly lineup. Okay, all good. The economy doesn't matter. We're very deep into the game. Everyone dies for Oxygen, so they get the ult points they need. It's the big one to close out map 1.
4 ultimates here to work with.
Let's see.
Oxygen.
You're about to see the
with
craziest
everything to
round
play
ever.
for, and Turtle Troop with everything to play for here as well. Remember, this series matters more for Turtle Troop than it does Oxygen.
You're gonna hear so
Absolutely.
many ults
Oxygen,
pop
yes,
at the
point
beginning of this
differential
round.
comes into play, but they've made the
Probably
mid-season
3,
face-off. Turtle
if
Troop
not
are
4.
playing for the MSF.
Win or
They've
go
got-
home.
You go to
3
school normally, but with
ultimates.
anything but a backpack?
Seekers,
Oh,
Reckoning,
yeah.
and the Blade Storm.
Just before gore.
I think they're gonna try and get fast and aggressive. This is crazy, Governor.
Absolutely.
There's one.
There's Governor! From the skies
There's
again,
2.
Here comes the Blade Storm. Takes down Pony. Again, that's just the 1v1 with the
Oh,
duelist
shit.
that we already saw before. But Verno takes it back to a 4-on-4, a random Hunter's Fury. To the back
You're
of
about to hear
A-main.
it seek them out.
Gets the trade, which is worth
Tig's
it
about to
here.
ult
He
probably.
didn't get anything. That would have been an unfortunate waste of an ultimate. Gets
Oh
a
no, he's
trade
gonna wait
back.
for post plant. Never mind.
Ooh.
Drone doesn't spot. Question marks all over here for Oxygen as to where the approach is. They've taken the gamble towards A. Assume that they can play the retake on B with the ultimate. Assume that with the control that Scuba established,
They need to
This
use
is
those
an A
seekers.
approach.
They need to use them.
you would be right. But it's right now just Mitch. And the thing is, his ultimate's good for a retake. His ultimate's good for stopping a push. And I think his position, he makes it really difficult to use his ultimate.
I've got your trail.
Adder is trying
Yep,
to be
he's gonna use it.
in the
There we
side
go.
or towards that mid side if they can get the information. That rolling thunder, that's so huge. There's only 30 seconds left. Again, Adder, he's always been here in mid just in case the team needed to make that
They're gonna go to
rotation
B.
happen. And not only that, but the reckoning comes in for the take. 20 seconds left. It's
There
gonna
we
be a
go.
4-on-4.
No ultimates left.
Tig just
This
used his
round.
ult.
The code
It's
buys
all
a little bit
done.
of space, but Burno catches Mummy. And Weeded, a lot of single crossfires being held. No support from anyone.
Weeded.
It's
Oh,
just
no.
absolutely nowhere.
That's a big 1v1 for Weeded. Weeded needs to stay alive. He's going to stay around the corner. Has a couple of pixels to aim at. Here we go.
No
Randy
way.
Savage around the corner. Weeded with a double.
No
Around the
way.
corner doing the same. Now Verno in a 1v3. Able to get 2. Looking for the ace. 70 HP remaining. Needs to take down Tig. The time.
Oh,
There's enough
wow.
time, but Tig takes him down instead.
12-12. We're going
Turtle
OT.
Troops stay alive and
Holy
win
shit.
overtime.
And how have they done that?
Holy shit.
There was a point in time when we were one round away
Had
from
one
12.
today. My friends brought
11 to
a
5
bobby
was the
car,
score.
shopping cart, and cat bed. What?
7 rounds won back.
To
Here on
school?
their map,
They brought a
Game of
cat
Lotus,
bed
Turtle
and a
Troop,
shopping cart. What is a bobby car?
Their destiny on the line.
And a pram.
Is
What
in
is a
their
pram?
hands. And this series again decides if they make it to the mid-season face-off. And they're
That's
not done
fucking
here
weird.
at that point. Governors come through over and over on that attacking side. 23 and 18. We've seen them come alive on the attack. We've seen Oxygen have a blissful performance in the attack as well. I think this overtime comes down to
Oh,
who wins
wait,
the defensive
wait.
round. And there's been no
I
response
understand
from
now.
Troop to winning these post
Oh, it's like
to
it's a
stopping these
cool little
post-win
day at school
situations.
where you bring
We'll see what
anything
response
but
they
a
have here.
backpack. I
Oxygen.
thought it was like a
Good job
bad
working
hair
team.
day kind of
Take
deal.
control, and this ain't
Where you
over.
accidentally forget your backpack. But no, it's like an actual organized event where you bring anything but a backpack
He gets
to
stopped
school.
by a
I
single
understand
nano
now.
swarm.
I get it now.
With that,
That's
he is actually
based.
taken
I
up
like
by
that a
two
lot.
players now.
They know it's not going to be hit. They just checked with the Trailblazer that no one was towards B main. But
And
think
I
they
this
understand. I'm
Randy
on the same
Savage
page.
is actually going to keep these players. Yeah, because Randy Savage was towards C. They know
Randy,
he can
no.
come through, and Adder wanted it.
Oh, that wasn't Randy. Okay, Randy's alive.
They're through. Tig can't do anything other than spray through the wall. No way he bursts through. Nah. He just can't. Turtle Troop. They're at the man disadvantage going into this retake and Oxygen. They're not letting go of sight whatsoever.
Oh,
There
fake
goes the fake
flash.
flash, though. That's a Tig special.
Wow.
Only around the
Oh my
corner.
gosh.
Destroyed by Tig. This was a man disadvantage, but now it's a 2-man advantage. Two players remaining.
Cam?
Scuba
Okay.
and Verno.
Player standing.
Isolated. Governor gets another one. Scuba in the deep. He just might drown.
Nice.
Sink or
Good
float,
round from
he
Turtle.
sinks to the bottom. And Turtle
Bobby car
Troop
is like one of those
have put
plastic cars
themselves
for
on
toddlers,
that point
and
here.
a pram
Their
is a
map
portable
make a bonus.
baby bed. I don't know how to
Oxygen,
describe it on
so
wheels.
much-
Oh, like a crib.
So many
Okay.
opportunities
That's funny.
to close out this map. A chance to get onto 12, missed in an anti-eco round. Chance to close it out, but it was Turtle Troop that found every ounce in them to win the 4 rounds in a row to push us to OT.
Gosh, yesterday, going into the beginning of yesterday, Oxygen needed to win this game. We said it before, and it might just be true. They may have dodged a bullet by not needing to face this Turtle Troop, because Turtle Troop, 8 out of the last 9 rounds going their way, and they absolutely needed every single one of them to stay in this game. This is such a dangerous Turtle Troop, and it just keeps getting more dangerous. Governor, his kill total is just at about 12, 13 at half. We're now looking at 26, almost a 30 bomb by the end of the game. Where's the pop-off for Oxygen?
Here we go.
mentioned Randy before. I mentioned him
Possibly
like in
the
the
last
first half,
round
and
of
he
the
had,
map
like, 8
here.
kills. Now we check back with him.
Hopefully
He's at
last round of the
9.
map.
Such a pivotal position, though. He's on the defense, and Oxygen posts up again. What
4
is this
players.
play over towards A? It's 4 players.
It's going to be a dart, nade,
Oh shit.
fault line, smoke to try and get A control.
This is a
How quick
gamble.
is their response
This
to
is a
rotate
gamble
off?
from Oxygen here.
Such heavy util over towards C2.
No, 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 no. They're silent. They're trying to bait a response.
No way, no
and they're just
way.
trying to punch
They're
it
running
deep.
away.
The jump peak spotted 2. They're going to pop, though. We did. Waiting for it. There's 4 players.
Oh,
in their
no.
spawn. The element of surprise doesn't work. Read it around the corner. Gonna
Good
be able to get one.
trade.
And the Molly gets yet another one. It's a massacre.
That's a win.
Oh, no.
Huge win for Turtle Troop as we
Good
finds
trades,
3.
though.
That could be the round. There's nobody left on the C site.
It's a free C
Swords
site.
will only buy time for the rotate, but you're out of man disadvantage. And I hate to say it, it's statistically 2 of the worst players in Oxygen. Randy Savage sitting at 9 kills. Mitch has had a great game. They both had great first halves. But where are they now? Here they are in a 2-on-3 retake to keep this map alive. And Adder's there to greet them with a turret and himself.
3rd most kills in North American Valorant history under the belt of Randy Savage. Mitch, a tenure in Tier 1, looking to make it back to that level. Here we go. 3 players in the middle of site. There's going to be 1 right behind the spike, 1 over towards ramp, but 1 with a cross.
Wow,
Governor is
good
the one,
job.
And Mame has the double time. 14 to 12.
Woo.
TTR scratch and claw their way to a map 2.
Seriously doing.
The
in my
turtles have
opinion,
trooped.
unthinkable.
The turtles have trooped.
11 to 5 down on an anti-eco round, by the way. On their
They're
eco
trooping. They're
round,
trooping.
right? Oxygen had everything going for them to push them onto map point. They had 4 chances when they got to 12. Where Turtle Troop, like you said, claw their way back and somehow win map number 1 here.
That's crazy.
It's just impossible to think about. On that defensive side, Turtle Troop, I just didn't think they had it. I just didn't think they had that power, and indeed they did it. In the first half, almost every single round where Oxygen had an opportunity for a plant, they got it 90% of the time. But in that second half, how does Turtle Troop do it?
And I think it's a big mixture of attacking side comfortability, players like Governor coming back to the forefront as we want from him. Again, he's a guy that undertakes IGL leadership without the stress of being the IGL.
Incredible.
He gets unleashed. And Governor, and that second half, a key figure and a key player for that comeback here for the side of Turtle Troop.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So there you go. The aspects are finally combining for this team a little bit. And Oxygen, again, they're not fighting for anything other than circuit points right now. They could just be some pals real quick and just let Turtle Troop into playoffs with them. But it's come down all the way down to the wire for a reason. Oxygen is fighting for those circuit points, those all-important circuit points for the end of the split. And they're going to have to continue to fight in the second map, as we'll be right back after the break.
I think everybody, like we're that kind of team where it's like we just go in and just go for the trade immediately. Like nobody really hard baits or anything like that.
Nice.
Never had an issue.
All right. Back to full screen Minecraft for a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see if we can do any thingies. Cactus, carrot, cocoa bean. Ooh, I haven't had a cocoa bean in forever. Hold on. Cocoa. What the fuck am I doing? I have no cocoa. No cocoa. So it looks like we can't do any of them right now. Oh, cactus, wait. Forgot we have cactus. A Ringo. Hay bale. Nice. And we have carrots. Pog. We could actually do a lot of them, and I didn't even realize. Oh, we might even be able to do the mushroom one, too. Ooh, I think we can. Yup. So that's 5 pumpkins and 581 enchanted cocoa beans. I'm not doing either of them right now. Back to wheat. Oh, you know what? I needed to fix this because I forgot to do that earlier. There's one lane that isn't... Yeah, it's flowing water here. There we go, fixed. This one right here. And then one more. Here it is. Nice. Okay, we fixed it. Perfect. What a good first map from Turtle Troops and Oxygen there. That was really good. Hell yeah. W song. This isn't Val. It will be in a second, Will. Don't you worry. We're between maps right now. True. Alright, let me see if the game's back on. Nah, it's not on yet. How many games today? There are 2 games in total. So that was map 1 of game 1. It's a best of 3 on both games. So if we watch every single one of them, we should be live for another 5 hours. That is if we watch every game. Will I remember to update event after? Probably. If you want to update it, absolutely go for it. Do you want me to just share it with you? Or let you edit? Holy shit. I need to stop yawning. You want me to give you editing permission on the Google Doc? I gave you so much time, time I can't get back. You gave up so easily. I guess you're too blind to see. It's your fault. Yeah, of course, of course. It's okay if... Is it okay if... What? Are you okay with it? Because I know that's work. I'll shout you out in the post. Smile. I can pull it up real quick and share it with you. Just DM me the email that you want it to be shared with. Been doing it in private anyway? Okay. Oh shit, match is on. Fuck.
To cut at least one of these players off. Again, 10 seconds left. They need to land into the middle of sights, and indeed they will.
An almost impossible 1v3
Okay.
mode now.
DM email, okay.
1 HP. All of these players have a ghost, so all it takes is a single body shot, and Pony's already made the read. Rotating through mid. Pony's gonna take him down. And Oxygen will take the pistol round here on their map pick of Ascent. To reiterate it, we're looking at Pony to maintain his form. He was great on the attack.
Sorry, it's gonna lag for a second here.
Teetered out towards
I have a
the
lot
end
of tabs
second
open
half.
right now.
Started second half early, so for Oxygen, we know what they're capable of on the attacking side. It's can the players that we expect in Pony, Scuba, Verno, all maintain the form that we saw and that we know they're capable of, because that's what it's all about here. They played good, but they couldn't hold it up towards the end.
I mean, we're seeing now the unlocked Governor on a sort of Jets Paradise map like Ascent. This is really the map where a lot of those flashy plays that we saw, those updrafts, Blade Storm plays that we saw from Governor, going to be even more prevalent on this map.
Yeah. And between him and Pony, and the reason why they're that head-to-head is because they are the big catalyst for this team. Scuba's a main proprietor of Oxygen, and I call him the catalyst in the sense that if he doesn't have a good game, well, they're probably just not going to win.
He's
in
just so
general.
good that he's just supposed to have
There
that
you go.
impact.
Yeah, we expect that from him. But for Pony, it's like last map, that head-to-head, it was Pony that started stronger, but it was Governor that finished in a better form than Pony. And that's what it's all about. If you can maintain the
Should be
form,
shared with you
great.
now.
You have a weak first half, that's fine. Come back in the second, bring your team back. That's what Governor did in the last map, and that's what we expect from Pony. Sometimes it is a duelist diff, and last map it really was, because that guy was like 28 in 17 Governor, so it does matter at a certain point just how good your duelist is.
They are lining up still very similarly to each other. I mean, in terms of the first kill, first deaths, yes, of course, Pony did have more. They had the same ratio. Pony had 8 and 8. Governor had 4 and 4. There are always going to be those moments where there's those two duelists are going to be on the front side, and it just looks like they have the same efficiency right now. As long as it's consistent, that's all that matters. Going back into the next rounds, you already need to focus up on the fact that Turtle Troop.
Pony was hunting to get another kill for his Blade Storm, which I think is going to be
Yeah, exactly. You need to focus up on ultis.
Good
Oh.
rifle from Randy Savage here, right? And then pass over his Spectre, and then he's going to be playing with his Blade Storm.
Good second round from Oxygen. They did not buy a lot of weapons, so they can very easily just force up here.
If we see that exchange happen between Pony and Randy Savage.
Yeah.
The Turtle Troop will have their rifles out. We'll buy on the board here. Adder, a player that has been, I think, incredibly good. Did not have the best performance in the last map. We know what he's capable of. He was an initiator. This is a map that he's always been a KJ on, so
Exactly.
see if he is more comfortable on this side, if he can't perform to the expectations that we want.
Oh, fuck the dings. I forgot. Sorry, chat.
On the front side. Pony's going to be the one to peek, but don't look like they're going to be committing to Cat either. They want a bit of this mid control, but
Ooh, that flash was
paranoid
bad. That
position,
flash was bad.
so nice for them to actually be able to make their entrance into Cat. The paranoid's a bit early, too.
They're fast here, though. It's not even a full hit towards A.
Did pull that rotation. They heard it.
And yet, Take is just by himself here.
It's got to be Tig. Tig might go wild.
Oh, damn.
Tig with one. Second play.
Damn.
And he's safe. Nobody in main able to take him down. Tig, fast and furious out of there.
So
That was
smart
poor
from Tig as
positioning
well. Knows the pressure
from
was coming from B main.
Turtle Troop there.
Runs
Or, sorry,
and guns,
Oxygen.
takes the player down
Oxygen.
to give himself cover. And now, with Oxygen, Q versus 5 here. Oh,
They're coming back. They're coming back.
That's got to be
Oh,
it, though.
wow.
Okay. All good. All good.
That was close. That was a close
Governor
round.
had the position, but in a millisecond, essentially.
Yeah, works perfect.
Oxygen takes it back to a 2-on-2. But this is the catalyst, of course. Tig, the only person here in B, hears the footsteps coming in from Market, and knows that that's pretty much his last battle. People can come out of main and take it
If you
down, so he
want, you
has
can
to
just
take
start
that
on the
position as quickly as
transpose
possible.
tab if you want.
All about side of B.
That one's easier to start on
This
now.
time, Governor is alone towards mid. There's a dart set up.
Or go
for
right
him
to the
get
last one
some
if you have that
pick and
data.
roll.
I don't really
I'm
care.
curious to see where that dart goes and how it's going to set him up, and he doesn't actually take anything off of it. Oxygen or try to split this mid area. No real approach towards A. The knife from Turtle Troop gives them full confidence and full clearance. You'll see the way they start.
I think it's
adjust
easier
their
to start
setup.
on the
They wanna
transpose than
focus
do the math
attention towards
afterward,
Cat
but
here. They have no players watching.
also
They're
provides
going to be
good
fine in
data.
garage now. Just the one smoke is going to be enough.
Alarm bot broken early in this round.
Alright, this is the first full buy
shifts back
rifle round
Governor.
here. Except for some are on
They know
half
that that full
shields,
mid
but I think
control is
that's
there.
how they roll anyway,
Have
so.
to force a player back, but they still have 2 over towards A. That is a good counter, though. Once again, flash setup alongside the smoke in Cat. Forcing a lot of utility, forcing the knife, forcing a smoke back in A main.
Knife cleared a good chunk of A main and all of Garden.
Didn't see anyone.
Nothing. It will be Oxygen who are starting to ramp up the tempo towards A. The thing is this tree garden area severely weakened, as it's only Weeded who has, and I would say, you know,
30
not
seconds
weakened
left.
if it was Weeded, but he only has a stinger.
Uh-oh.
Good paranoia though, slows it down.
Great molly.
Absolutely, he's been waiting
Forcing
for this
Weeded to come
entire
through
time.
there.
Weeded finally pops out, but again, it's only a stinger. He can only do
Oh
so
no,
much.
oh
Able
no.
to only take down one. There's one flanker coming in from heaven. No, no, Verno, no! Taking away his own teammate with
No
139
way.
seconds left, 8 seconds left. They just don't have time. Verno will not get the plant down, and it's a tragedy
That's
for Oxygen.
tragic for
This
Oxygen
exec
there.
felt honestly just a little wonky. A little bit miscued even, if you will.
Damn.
Verno just popping his ultimate. I can
Just
see the
killed his
vision,
own teammate with his ult
try
there.
and pave a path to those players in tree, but I think we did a phenomenal job. Very well-timed paranoia. Beats out the smoke, and, you know, getting one is all you could ask for from that guy if we did. He does exactly that, and Oxygen, fortunate enough, will be able to get another buy. Pony had
Transpose looks the same, but just horizontal. Yep, that's what transpose
this
means.
time around, they are going to contest A main a little bit more heavy here.
Transposing matrices or cells is just taking a vertical to horizontal. Horizontal's easier to graph. Or sorry, yeah, horizontal is easier to graph on Google Sheets. That's why I transposed it.
It is going to be that reposition, though, for
That's why I
Oxygen.
said you can just fill it in on
They
the
are making noise
transpose
back
if you'd
over
rather
towards
do
B
that.
main.
Or you can do it on the
Are inching
vertical,
back
the
over
original,
towards
and then
mid.
do a transpose function
Just
using
tough right
paste
now, where
transpose.
TTR continuously have not had an eye on the mid side. Nobody in market. Nobody in cat. Staying far, far away and just letting the utility clear.
Looking to break this alarm bot again. The alarm bot allows Governor to double up here with Weeded, strengthening this A defense, and they're not pouncing on B. Yes, they break that, and yeah, there's the shift. Weakening now the A
Is the new
side.
agent not played?
Oxygen
New
looking
agent
to
is not
get
in
towards
this
A after breaking
patch
the
that they're
alarm
playing
bot.
on.
Has to be a big burst, though. They're
All
not
right,
going
man.
to be able to clear stairs. Pony's completely on his own here, but this is just danger.
This is an old
Here
patch. They're
someone
still
spraying
playing
away
on
at a position like that,
pre-raise
surely you
nerf
have to
patch.
commit at least a bit of a rotation. That's kind of what they did. They only have one back over towards their spawn.
So
and they
Boombot
have
still
two
lasts
on
10
A here
seconds
to hold. The Blade Storm is still
instead
out
of
for
5.
Pony, still out for Blood, and aim just might be empty. They might be looking for a retake.
Nice paranoia, though, comes out from Weeded to
Uh-oh.
slow things down. Everyone is here from Turtle
Wow.
Troop.
Mitch from Cat actually getting a big
Oh,
kill.
a whiff
That
from the
spray
knife
from
there.
The ground doesn't do anything.
What a
The plant
flash.
does finally go down, though, and now they can focus on the frags. Scuba looking for the swing.
Oh,
from
good
Dice
spray. What
and
the
Bird.
fuck?
Wow, what a spray through the smoke. The fake from Mummy, and he immediately gets off for the frag. And yet another
Nice
ult
job,
point for him to
TTR.
get the ulti too. Turtle Troop actually land right in and ruin Oxygen's day on A.
What a flash, though, from Mummy that sets up Weeded for the double kill. And Turtle Troop, I think, reading the situation really well. Not overcommitting, not
I main him.
over-rotating.
KO is really
Weeded
good.
in a perfect spot as well.
It's
honestly gets his
CS:GO and
rotation
Valorant, basically.
Really well timed. The alarm bot breaks, but no one on Turtle Troop is antsy on a rotation towards B. And that's where Weeded drops the paranoia, sets himself up towards heaven, where Mummy sets him up with a flash. Just a great round from Turtle Troop. And Oxygen, is this a barrel in towards A? They have the
I'm out of coffee.
Make it happen.
There can't be that much of a response. It's only going to be Weeded in the middle of A, but he has a Euro rifle. He does have the Phantom ready and raring to go.
Oh my
And
God.
the Blade Storm from above. Just a point-and-click adventure game for Governor, easily getting 2. Scuba's the last run remaining. He
Wow.
has a stinger and a sidearm to use, and those are gone.
Yeah, you said it.
Great
You said
round.
it. This is the map where Jets kind of just have fun with their Blade Storm and Governor. Wow. Another massive play on the Blade Storm and puts Turtle Troop in a comfortable spot. Picks up
Good
the
to see
opportunity as
Governor
well.
back.
Oxygen, I think, yeah, good time to call a timeout. How do you break down this defense of Turtle Troop? I think first start is, yeah, breaking that alarm bot. Maybe use Vernus' shock dart, break the alarm bot. That weakens the A hold, shifts a player towards mid, and then you hit towards A. I mean, that round was Weeded anchoring it down really well.
Yeah.
But I think questions for Oxygen is, yeah, just kind of figure out how to break down this defense. I haven't tested
Honestly,
it at
I
all,
hate
and
to
wanna
say
see
it,
that.
but I think the
See what they're gonna do
question for
there.
Oxygen is why do we still have Mitch and Randy
Yeah,
on
I
our
mean, they've been
team?
playing a lot with it in terms of,
I know that's
you know,
fucked
always
to
the
say, but they're
potential,
just
always
underperforming
a
every
contact
single
over
game they
towards
play.
mid, always a contact in B main, and honestly, it's just leaving Turtle Troop continuously needing to invest a player back in an empty spot, always investing a different piece of utility for them to actually be able to rotate. I mean, that's all they want at this point. they want at least some of those factors to be
They should
easier.
recruit me. I'd be better
By
than
the
Mitch,
time the
who was
retake comes
previously
in,
on
by the time
C9,
those
one of the
players
better
on B
teams in
end
North
up coming
America.
back towards
Definitely.
A.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it would be interesting to actually see a B take, and it looks like maybe our wishes
I
might
could
be
definitely play KO
They're gonna do
at a
what they've
professional
been
level.
doing, which is the,
Nah.
I think the knife
mhm.
comes out from, what is it, Mame over towards A, or at least
It is usually the B
maybe a
lift for the
shark attack?
KJ.
There could be a shark. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there could be a shark attack if Mummy swings cat with a flash, but no. The old command gets popped and it
The
will
fuck
be
is a
B
shark
hit, but
attack? What is he talking about?
It's 2 players hitting the B site, and Pony's got the spike in all
Nice,
3
Pony.
What?
That was a great kill from Pony. Tig was
This
asleep
could
there.
be dangerous. Scuba does have TP.
He's doing the TP. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Scuba
shit.
does have TP. Oh, there you go. There you go. Moth
Oh, is this
to the
1,000
flame.
IQ? Is this 1,000 IQ?
This
What
was 1,000
is this
IQ.
play?
What is this?
Is it 1,000 IQ? That was a 2-man push of B. Both players could have easily gone down
Yikes.
in that push, but instead, it's just Moth to the flame. It's just players getting in the right
Oh,
position over towards A.
that's not
but again, it's
great.
only 2 players now. Scuba and Randy Savage. They now have to collect the 4-man retake. Mame just drops right in.
That's not good.
Dings Randy Savage and Scuba
It was
drowns.
cool, but it
Mame
was
with
not
the tumble at
good.
the end.
Yeah.
And now we just continue to scratch our heads.
Yeah,
What
that was
were
an
they
obs-
cooking?
That was an
They
obscene
overcooked
idea. Whoever
that
the
one.
chef is, I mean,
They were
like,
chefing for
great
sure.
mental
What
dish,
the
but
fuck?
I think my main issue with that exit is you immediately remove 2 players from the fight. Like, it's just
That was a whole
It's
ass
just
ratatouille dish
sacrificing
right there.
Pony's life.
What the fuck
and
was
Mitch's life
that?
over on B. And that's,
They
I mean,
were
I don't know what hills,
cooking.
But the thing is the way that Turtle Tube rotated is they just hovered around mid to the point where they were quick enough to get to A. So, I mean, they cooked and like they put out a good appetizer, but they just entree, salad,
main.
dessert, everything kind of just blew up in their face.
And the dessert? Yeah, I guess. They couldn't really finish it off.
And now they're Hunter steering play. I completely missed this
No
play
way.
because I was so infatuated in the last round.
No, we're just hungry at this point. Pony does get a kill through the smoke with the stinger, and that's good enough for some damage onto Mame. And the
Oh my god, Verno,
easy
what the
trade
fuck?
back. Verno popping the head of Tig, though.
He's gonna
This is
get
a
this one
2-on-2,
too.
though.
Yup.
Adder, great response with the lockdown very early on.
I
They
love
are
the
forced to
Guardian,
run away
man.
from site. There is no way that they can pop this. Governor is gonna have a free site. It's a free one-on-one for him. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Verno does have double shocks. Doesn't have the Hunter's Fury, though.
He got double
Governor,
tapped.
37 HP only. 1 bullet is all
Woo!
that Verno needs. Verno is just playing with the heart, playing with the eyes of Governor.
Oh
And
my
that
god,
smoke
the
is enough for
dart.
the one-way. The recon bolt is there waiting for Governor to pick off with the op. Only
Oh,
1 bullet
kill the
left.
leg.
Actually got a leg. 5 bullets.
No
shot
way.
HP left.
No way!
There's no way. Verno just doesn't need to peek ever.
Ah!
He does it. And he does it.
That's
Plays
crazy.
perfectly.
Verno fucking
With
owned
the
them.
mindset of Governor gets the eBay thrifty. Are you kidding me?
I don't believe these
What a
rounds.
round.
I'm still stuck on the TP play. I'm still
That
stuck
was
on the
so
TP play.
good.
That I can't think about this round, but Verno with a massive
That
double
leg
and
was
then the triple to
crazy.
close it out here. So unlucky for Governor, who catches just the
Oh, I
leg
wish
on
I
that
saw
jump
player
and then
cams
full
there.
back
That would have been
cross in
awesome.
a weird
They
way
were-
to
they
pull
had to be
around
freaking
that,
out there.
but
To say the least.
They've got a lockdown. They have a Hunter's Fury on the side of Oxygen, and Governor's gone, oh my goodness, aggressive here. He's got at least 1 player to back him up.
What?
Oh, what a shot! The jump peak from
No.
Verno gets absolutely destroyed, and the dash, he's just
Disgusting.
gone.
That did not hit. That did not hit.
Readjusts towards mid.
That did not hit.
Rebolsters the A defense.
Not on
The
my
same
screen, not
people
on
that we've
his
been
screen,
seeing.
not on anybody's
He
screen. That did not hit.
Changes it up in this round. Swings
What
now
the
back towards the A
fuck?
side.
Scuba, however. TP up close is heard. Everyone on A. Do have that full mid control. This time, however, TTR, we've barely seen this. An actual presence back over towards market right now.
Yeah, there was a drone that came out though from Tig that checked to be made, and so he's pulled away. They're playing a retake now, and I think it's a good call. There's a
Where's
lockdown
Randy's,
that's already in the
or
mix
sorry, not
here.
Randy. Where's Adder's
Oxygen, so
turret?
You're just gonna give the site up regardless, and you don't want to have Tig get caught in the back of B where he doesn't get any support.
Show me
They're
Adder.
not using it.
Not
They're
yet,
not
at least.
using it. TTR respected it too much.
God damn
I
it,
don't
show
think
me
he can use
Adder.
it for the exit. That wouldn't make sense.
There we
Oh,
go.
never mind, he goes
Why
down
is this
anyways.
turret not down?
It's gone. 2v5.
Okay, he doesn't
making
need
it
the fucking turret, I
1v5.
guess. Whatever.
Mitch with 30 HP, completely on his lonesome. The cash has dwindled here for Oxygen too.
Get the
gotta
plant.
Be done for at least Mitch. He's
They're not
try
gonna let him get the plant.
and at least maybe get
Nice.
some cash, but it just won't happen.
Not even the ult point. Vester flawless from Turtle Troop. It's switching up the setup. Governor just poking down towards mid for the first time. Now, if you're Oxygen in the back of your head, it's, hey, that kid could do that whenever he wants now, because we haven't been able to break down this default. We haven't been able to,
Wow.
to effectively
Great
weaken
start from
either A
Turtle
or
Troops
B.
here.
They're not breaking
Looking
the armor.
strong.
Like, they've done it like once or twice, and that's with the player, bro. All you need is a shock dart and you're good. But now, look at this. Turtle Troop has switched up the mid play this time. They've thrown a turret instead.
Turret and mid.
I don't think can be one shot by the shock dart. I'm pretty sure he only does like 75. So shock dart's not going to break
Missed
that.
knife.
They're still bolstering this A defense.
I
Oxygen
think
have
he missed
not
that
solved the
knife.
problem of breaking down this mid control at all.
They don't have to focus
One
on it
trap.
whatsoever. It's only going to be everyone over towards it.
Shut up.
Governor
Shut
did it
up,
again.
Governor.
There is no way.
I want to see that again. I was looking away. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, you could predict that kind of play.
He's on a different
When you
level.
hear the blade storm get popped, but this kid is unreal.
Did he hit it in
Governor
midair?
out the sky, brings down Pony, one of the main weapons they had in this round. And now Verno's got the solo rifle. And what has Governor done? He was on A. He was
Do you want me to
behind dice, now he's
override
back
the weight
towards
check
mid.
or
You're
separate
telling me he was
columns?
playing KO on
Should
this
be
map before?
separate columns
Come
because
on.
I don't
More
know.
opportunities now to get some easy shots. One
It
shot,
needs to work
one
from the
kill.
graph,
Governor has
'cause
a
the
lot to do,
last
but
tab
Mitch
is for the
actually with
graph,
map
so
and
I
that
don't
shot
know.
Could get another one. But again, it's just pistols in the mid side. Randy Savage pulls up a Vandal, but Tig
So
with
it
the
has to have
triple,
every
getting
previous
more
weight
ult
check,
points
if that
under
makes
his belt.
sense, on the
2
final
more rounds
graph.
remaining in the half. TTR already have the half. Now it's just extra credit.
They have absolutely dominated this first half. Tig is now pulling out the Odin, and they're switching up their defense. He's gone towards a cat where I think he's going to try and do the wall bang mid. I could be wrong, but I think that's what he's going for. A shark play possibly in the mix with Mummy going towards mid. Governor wants to establish control. I don't know what's going on here. There's going to be something cooked up, and it's going to be delicious.
Oh, I can't wait. Here we go. Randy Savage might
Yeah, the
get
flash
a
was
bit of a
there.
shock. Might get a bit of a surprise.
Control everything. Yep, there it is.
Oh, shit.
Shark play to try and control B.
They're all getting tunneled. They're all getting funneled back into B main. Adder, however, doesn't have util in front of him. Doesn't have the nanostorms actually set up. He's just going to go for the spray. Governor's actually the one to get Randy Savage right in front of Adder, not Adder. 3 more players remaining. They have mid. Make it had mid. Hunter's Fury still remaining. 1 off of the ulti for Mitch, but it's a 5v2.
That was a good try on that shot.
Sucked into the B
Surprised he
hit.
didn't hit it.
Not taking the second to sit back and say, bro, they just like 4-man pushed us mid. Let's just go A. And the thing is, even if you go A, there's a player there already in the form of Tig who had the Odin. So you just get sucked into this kind of B hit, hoping that you can capitalize on the aggression of Turtle Troop, but they couldn't get anything. They had a 3-man cross where Governor backed up. Mummy was mid. He held the right side of the smoke walkout. Adder held the left lane, the left side of that smoke walkout. And now I'm left talking for 30 seconds because Oxygen are trying
Have a good night,
to save.
Latsy.
And they're not going to have Mitch's ultimate for the last round unless they can get an ult orb. And I think that's what Turtle Troop are going to try and deny next round.
No, I mean, they have nothing to lose. If they die,
this.
the old points just go up.
I love this because, look,
10
Weeded is
seconds left.
sitting in spawn as a contingency to say, if these 3 players die, at least we win the round. You know, Turtle Troop they're actively thinking, man.
I mean, you would be surprised, you know, in what teams
Oh,
really,
shit.
You know,
Bro just cooked. No
avoid
way.
that
There's
mentality.
nothing.
Before the switch.
Oxygen had a blown 4v1 the other week.
And that's literally no money left as well for Oxygen.
It just keeps getting worse here for Oxygen. And it's the last round, though. They
Yep,
still
last
have
round.
cash, but
Buy
again, they're holding up
everything.
for a reason.
Yeah, lockdown, null command, Hunter's Fury. This has been Turtle Troop all over this first half. And it's a Hail Mary play. They are going to try and ult.
It's
I think
looking
the
like a
Hunter's
9-3
Fury
already.
gets popped here off of the dart, see if it can tag anyone. Governor's posted up towards mid. Tig or Adder's already on a rotates. They're prepped for this A hit.
Should
Oh,
be,
wow.
At least Oxygen might have full control before they end up making anything happen.
Very fast aggression on A
Lockdown
here.
with the post one here instead, it looks like, and Randy just gonna try and stay
Already
alive.
secured the plant and have that attacker killed with lockdown.
The site, but it's used so early. It's only buying a little bit of time.
Somebody's got to spam it. Somebody's got to spam it. There we go.
Yeah, they're gonna take down the lockdown. There's one under. Scuba could do it all. Scuba.
Wow.
Only one though. Verno has the Hunter's Theory and
Scuba
has a
freaked
1v2
out
in
there.
front
He
of him.
definitely had a
This
kill
might
there.
be possible for him.
Verno,
And
Verno,
indeed,
Verno.
now it absolutely is.
Verno.
Just a 1v1 to deal with Mummy. However, is
Oh.
down. Trying to get some sort of pixel off of him, but Verno playing with him.
Oh,
Swinging
shit!
and gets the headshot. Oxygen escaped the first half with an eBay clutch.
8-4 is better than 9-3 for sure. They have so much work to do off of that round.
Why is Oxygen
Have to win the
OXG?
pistol here.
Because
This
it's
is the
Oxygen
first half
Gaming.
that I
Pretty
felt
sure.
was Oxygen had decent control in the first
So it's
round, and
OX
then
for
Turtle
Oxygen
Troop
and
out
then
of
Gaming
nowhere.
G.
I love the setup, and I think the main issue in that half was you could not break down the setup. Right? They didn't. I mean,
That
how
dink
many
was
times did they break
everything.
the alarm bot mid? Like twice.
Wow.
And that was in the first 2 rounds.
Verno's
Those were their
crazy
most successful
good.
rounds, in my opinion. They pull the player off of A. They pull the player off of B to focus mid market. And then after they never.
Verno honestly deserves a better team. I hate to say it. He deserves to be on a
Full
better
push
team,
here
man. He's
towards
so
B.
good.
Knife.
Knife
Art,
missed
get
the mark.
info. They're
I
on the
think.
B side already, and
Yeah.
it's literally just Randy
I
in the
think that
back.
was meant for stairs. I'm not
Randy,
quite
here we
sure
go.
though.
Governor trying to clear, trying to get a pixel.
Oh!
Randy does get one. That's all he could have asked for. It was the one and done.
Look at the post plan setup the Turtle Troop have gone for.
Scoop's waiting
Yeah, I
for a
could not
smoke.
imagine watching a league
Big
game.
adder
I'd
here.
be asleep
Hoping to
already.
Maybe get someone to play with him, but he's kind of on his own.
Double
Adder's
flash.
just watching the cross, and he's in a position where
It's way too
you know,
slow for
so I
me.
was gonna say a single smoke takes him out, or a single contact removes him from the fight.
Here we are. Adder needs to swing out soon. Here's a couple
one's
players go
looking
by
away.
and short. There's gonna be 3 players. There's
How
gonna be
hasn't
3 players
Adder
in front of
swung
him, and
out?
if he
Come
gets the
on.
timing right,
Adder.
they actually took him down. Are you kidding me? 2
Adder.
players are now remaining. Mame needing to swivel his head, and he's done for. That
Wow.
position from Adder could have been game changing, but he got taken down immediately.
I cannot believe
Just
Adder
enough
just
time
stood
as
there
well.
doing nothing.
5 seconds, actually, never mind. Plenty of time for Oxygen's defuse.
Oh yeah.
That's a big round from the pickup. It's gonna.
Valo
keep
is so
Turtle Troop off of
fast-paced. I
course
love
unless
it.
They want to go for that stinger buy that we saw in the last.
I love
map.
trying
They
to keep
don't.
up and
Oxygen
failing
with a chance
sometimes. That's when it gets really
to
fun.
at least establish some form of control before the rifles get out for Turtle Troop, and that's where the real test is. Oxygen. This is a map where
Tech pause,
every time
bruh.
we played this map of Ascent, it always goes neck and neck. 13-11 win over
Yeah.
Shopify, 14-12 loss from a 9-3 half against Breakthrough, now known as Moist. So Oxygen are an extremely capable team on Ascent. I put a slight asterisk there because this is the first time we're seeing this version of Turtle Troop play
Yeah.
on this map. So no matter how good Oxygen are, the way Turtle Troop have been playing, I feel you give slight favoritism to them to win out this map,
Mame's
and
on
especially with the
fire,
lead they've already
14 and
established.
5. He's
I think
fucking
more importantly,
farming.
this Turtle Troop have so many surprises up their sleeve. We already saw
The
it
only
with
rounds
Tig and
Turtle
the way
Troop
that
have
he
lost
IGL'd
is when
Fracture.
Mame
A lot of
dies.
the preset plays that the
Think
team,
about that.
that the nation had going into open qualifiers were the same plays that we ended up seeing from from Turtle Troop in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
The only rounds that Oxygen have won and
Again,
Turtle
we are in
Troops
the
have
middle of a
lost is
technical
when
pause, but again,
Mame dies.
this Oxygen team, they have a lot more to deal with than just, just a bit of an element of surprise. I think truthfully, TTR, they are fundamental enough. I think all of their players are online enough right now where really anything that they could pull at Oxygen that they don't expect, it should go right.
And I think what you're looking at for Oxygen is saying, yo, this guy Scuba, 4 and 10, that doesn't happen too often. In this second half, it's Scuba step up. Randy has been not performing to the capabilities we know he can.
Oh yeah, like
And
I said,
so-
top 3 of all time in North American Valorant kills.
And so for this second half, it's Randy come alive. Scuba needs to step up again as per usual. And I think you could have a game on your hands, but those are the 2 key players that I'm looking at this scoreboard saying Scuba's never down here. Randy is, yeah, typically he is going to be one of the bottom players because of his agent and the way that he plays. He's more of a side anchor. But on this defensive side, where that KJ shines, you need Randy to be a confident anchor, a confident site anchor. And granted, it's only been one round. That's what we're looking for in this second half, is Randy be the guy that can hold down a site by
Yeah,
himself.
it's not
and
good
allow
when your
those kind of
site
stats for the
anchor
rest of
has
team.
the most
Yeah,
deaths.
because again, this Ascent, when we saw Ascent,
You want
for
your stats
Oxygen,
on
the
your
side that was the
anchor
most
to be pretty
successful for them
boring.
was that defensive side, and
Like a
lot
low
of it
number
just
on
came
both
down
kills
to
and
good,
deaths,
solid,
because that
defensive
indicates they're
util
doing their
play.
job
Of
right.
course, half of that is going to come down
They're
to
just
the nano
getting rid of
swords.
a site,
lot of
basically.
that is going to have to come down to the KJ utility. Back when they played up against Breakthrough, his defensive
Here we go.
stats were 9 and 9. You
We're
had
back.
pretty much the exact same stats when he ended up playing up against Shopify, and those were incredibly close games. One was a win, one was a 13-11. It's not like
Like for
Oxygen
instance,
can't keep
Adder,
up,
he's
it's just that
9-8
they
and
need
1.
the puzzle pieces
9 and 8
together.
is pretty fucking boring. That's exactly what you want to see in your Sentinel anchor. Somebody who just takes map control, maintains that map control, and chills out.
Reinforced now
Can
the
get a
A
few
side here in
kills,
a
but
second.
doesn't feed it
But
either.
weird
Oh.
setup. Scuba,
Oh.
good for one on the shotgun. Good for
Oh,
two,
fuck,
maybe
okay,
good for
he's
three.
back.
Yes, he is.
Scuba's back.
Just a nice little farm here for Oxygen. Turtle Troop. Didn't expect too much from this round. It's the next where they get the rifles, where the
Oh.
real test comes from both of these sides.
Got sat the
Fun's
fuck
name
down.
of the game there, Scuba. Stat padding a little bit, but it's just the shotguns. But we move on into the next.
Doubled his kills. Doubled
He
his kills.
did
Yeah,
actually
man.
double his kills there.
Just one more round, and we wouldn't be complaining, surely. Now moving on.
8-6, it's getting
We
close
haven't seen
again.
Turtle Troop with one big take just about yet. Oxygen had the right answers in terms of just the B take that we saw in that first round, but now this time, you do see them with guns and with an idea of A.
Pretty heavy look. I think it's not going to be an exit. Just try and find a pit and then back out. Scuba is going to be here again with the shotgun. No one gets tagged. And Oxygen's KO knife, but it actually was Scuba that got tagged by Mummy's KO knife. So they reset here. No real map control gained. And Oxygen have elected to lean a little bit more towards A. They're putting full faith in Randy, and he's the guy that I'm looking at saying, hey, you need to be a strong side anchor. Well, that's his job here in this round. The dart as well, breaking the alarm bot mid, is going to keep these players here. Pony and Verno both forced to adjust in a mid play. And there's no info on this B walkout. They don't know if there's anyone in B main. Yes, they have the turret to watch the walkout, but Verno's getting antsy. And Oxygen breaking that alarm bot. This is what I think TTR breaking the alarm bot. This is what
Oh my
Oxygen
god, not the shorty
failed in the
again.
first
Or,
half.
sorry,
So
the
getting
judge.
The A defense.
Sova
Oh no, that's
util
the
is so
Phantom.
important
Why does
on
that
a
look
site
like that?
A.
No, it
So
is a
many
judge.
breakable
It is a
walls
judge.
from heaven, but here we go around the corner. It's gonna be Scuba.
Not
with the shotgun
again.
once again. The farm
Yikes.
from Scuba. You're rolling the deep with Scuba, and you just might drown. 2 kills for Scuba. 3 more players remaining, and they're still stuck in main.
That's
20
crazy.
seconds, and they have to commit to it.
15 seconds, no
Nobody on
spike
site,
plant.
nobody on a flank, nobody
Wow,
towards Cat.
it's
Just a
over.
full walkout of A main.
It's over for TTI. They're not
They don't have
planning
the best
this.
rifles here, but they have
10
bulldogs.
seconds left.
They are going to get this plant down.
They
here
are
in a
getting
second,
it.
and it's
Wow.
up to Adder to hold Mummy's positioning.
Oh, Adder!
Ooh.
Adder! Going absolutely
No!
nuts.
They let go of
Mame
it.
had to let off, though.
They let go of it.
Adder did what he could.
I can't believe Mame let go of
They
that
take
plant.
away all the guns. A sacrifice play
He
for
coulda
Randy
won that.
Savage. Taking Mummy off the plant. Giving the round to Oxygen. 8-7. They're still in it. They've actually brought us within 1, surprisingly. Despite how that first half went, how dominant it might have felt. We are within 1 now. And Oxygen are in
What is
pretty good
this lineup
strides here,
for?
almost nearly
Market?
resetting Turtle Troop
I like
rolling.
that.
I mean, you mentioned it. They just needed some of those puzzle pieces to come online, and of course it was Scuba. 5 kills after you mentioned.
Oh, it breaks the
his
turret and the
faltering
alarm bot.
performance.
Oh, that's such a good lineup.
And now, of course, still dealing with A main, still being a thorn in the side in terms of weird spots. Tried to go back over towards one. Good TP. Mitch, however, only has an SMG here. There's 3 players here, though.
Renault's dart. I don't think revealed anybody. But you already have Pony watching mid for any rotates. He's got the operator in hand. I think the rework is back towards B. I feel it's a big gamble to hit B site. You do at least force Pony off the angle. But if you wanted to rework back towards B, you don't know what awaits there. Now you know the op is posted up over on that side. Adder's going to break the alarm button that might pull players off of A. But this is an indecisive Turtle Troop. The knife,
This is
tagging,
not good
I
for
think
Turtle.
just weeded. And now they begin to rotate. And the drone here as well from Oxygen.
No, he
Spots
caught
Adder.
Adder.
Spots Adder. And now they know the rotate's
30
back
seconds
towards
left.
B here. You can see already as well. Midge has gotten close towards A main. They're confident it's not an A hit.
But the answer from Verno isn't exactly solid. They are simply leaving 2 players here on B to deal with this. Here we go. Pony has the op in the back line. Looking for a couple of big shots. Verno does get killed back.
He got
over
off
in
the
mid.
line.
But again, it's all Pony now.
He still got
3
one.
shots in front of him to hit. He hits one. Still has 2 more to go. The TP is actually
Wow.
so good though. Good stuff from Scuba to give
Oh my
his
God.
team the supporting effort that they absolutely
Oh.
needed here. Time runs
He
out.
almost had that
Tick
kill.
dies after time. The score is tied.
Wow. It's
A
8-8.
buyback here from
This is
Turtle Troop.
insane. This is an
Buyback
insane game.
opportunity. One off of the lockdown. Null command online here as well. Tega's got his Hunter's Fury. There's no ults here for Oxygen to try and counter any of these. I want to see if Oxygen are going to try and deny the ult orbit. I think that's what they're going for here because they're putting 4 players over on the A side. And they're putting the op here specifically to challenge A main, is what it looks like. No, they don't even challenge A main. So they're willing to give up these orbs and give them these ultimates.
The battle in mid, though, is going to be so strong. Look at this. There's 2 players back over towards
No.
spawn. Randy Savage waiting for the contact. Again, there's no
What?
util here.
What are they cooking? They've
Fast
posted-
rotates, that's for sure.
No. They're not even fast rotates. I think they're just trying to avoid the null command on either site and just be there quick enough to play a post plant. Adder's gonna get his lockdown because they're giving up all of A main. They're giving all up of B main as well. This is a gamble from Oxygen. The only thing I can think of is just to avoid the null command, especially for Adder, whose util stays online as long as he avoids it. And for the other 2, it's Mitch's util can support, and Scuba can drop smokes and a paranoia as well. I think that's what they're aiming for. But now they rework back over towards A, and there's
Here we
no
go.
one here on Turtle Troop to respond.
The alarm bot gonna tick. The shot coming out from Pony, but Pony doesn't hit it again. Null command.
Oh,
not
no.
letting him dash, not letting him get anywhere. And the player in Heaven 2 trying to help out just goes down in a heap. There goes Mitch.
What a great
Plant will
execute from
finally go
TTR
down.
there. That could have
Not a
gone
lot of
really,
retake
really
util
different.
For Oxygen, but they do have full util on the controller.
Shocks find nothing. 3 versus 5. They have money to kind of play with, so they can go for this.
Interesting shocks. I don't know how to feel
He's
about
got a
those.
lovely flash setup, but no one is watching his Heaven is the only issue. Pop up. Adder checks, doesn't see anything.
Oh, Adder's gonna get caught!
Wow.
The gap from Randy Savage is huge. He actually gets 2 kills. The Owl Drone, it might catch a player
Oh,
to the
no.
wall. Scuba with a kill over in Cats. We did that.
Scuba's
is
alone.
Massive, though. Taking
Oh,
away the player
wow.
in Heaven, looking for a shot through the wall.
Great round
Mame
from
is just
Turtles.
there in the middle of the open to take down Scuba. Turtle Troop. They
That
do
got
wipe
close,
some sweat
but that was
off
good.
Their brow.
That post plant got a little bit sketchy, but I think Weedit's positioning and his timing on the push to beat the smoke that Scuba dropped kind of saves that round. He was a key player on Lotus, and in that round, he's a key player in the post plant and winning it out. Still holding on to 2 ultimates. They have their lockdown. They have their Hunter's Fury. Randy Savage got his lockdown, and Pony's going to play with his Blade Storm. And they're actually, from what it looks like, going for
Whoa.
a full play towards B.
Here comes the spray.
Adder already got tagged
A
up.
Hunter's Fury, it looks like. A dart and a Hunter's Fury to try and punish anyone on site.
Guardian spraying away, recon ball being broken.
Wow.
Governor, here he goes! From the skies, taking down Randy Savage. He had no chance. You do have Pony, though, popping up and taking down We Did. That's a big return frag, but Governor even takes back another one. That was through the smoke.
Adder looked a little bit confused, had so many players to shoot at. The player that updrafted, that being Pony, wanted towards Market. Post plant is set.
You should
Take
run.
towards B main as they want in the lockdown.
Great lockdown.
Secure this round.
This is over. This
I think
round is
Oxygen,
over.
if you're in this
Go
position, you're
save.
thinking about saving, and I think that's what they are thinking about right now because they're not breaking that lock.
But Pony needs a gun. Pony needs a gun.
They are
They're gonna
finally
go for
going
it.
for it, but it's quite a bit in. Timer has already gone off for quite a bit. They could
Yep.
be looking for exits.
Save,
but
save,
they've
save,
already
save.
lost the pivotal
Run.
position to be able to do that. And the round is over. Double digits now for Turtle Troop.
10 to
but
8.
Again, the last 2 rounds, just a bit
A
heavy.
gun. I mean a real
Head-scratching here
gun, not a
for
fucking
Oxygen, that's for
stinger.
sure.
Cat.
Just throwing Pony's life. He only
That's
had
not good
a
enough for a
stinger,
full
so
buy
he's gonna
round.
try and- if he gets a kill or two, maybe you start the retake, but wasn't meant to be.
It can do work on a half buy. It can't do
10,
shit on a
Oxygen.
full buy.
Still holding on to lockdown. I think this was just a nice exit from Turtle Troop. The Hunter's Fury combo and the confusion that adds to Governor's updraft and dash makes the whole
Stinger is good on a half buy.
He's like, what am I doing? What do I even aim at?
Especially on the
No
patch
idea
they're
where to
on.
look.
It's a pre-nerf.
Oxygen will call a timeout. These past 2 rounds have been successful takes from Oxygen or from Turtle Troop. That round in particular being a lot cleaner of a full exec. Here you're looking at Oxygen, wondering what their response is going to be. What defensive adjustments they make. And if
Looking
they
like a
wanna get
2-0
more aggressive,
Oxygen, so
because the
or
past
sorry,
couple
2-0
rounds,
Turtle
they've
Troop
really
so
just
far.
been conceding
That's what I'm
back
hoping it
to
is at
Turtle
least.
Troop, But I think that's kind of been an issue. And I'm wondering if this timeout, they come out of it and they say, yeah, let's not do that. Let's actually like fight for A main and fight for B main low key.
They got some good ult.
I mean, in a round where their buy is going to be a little iffy, I mean, they might as well
True.
just try to see,
They have good ults
you know,
right
how
now.
they even play early on. Because again, they just haven't
Could
done
have
the peak
3 if they get
whatsoever.
Mitch and
They have
Orb
no idea what the
or
flow
kill.
actually is early round for Turtle Troop.
They're gonna ball. They're gonna try and do something. Oh, it really doesn't look like anything is cooking right now.
No.
They have 2 heal rifles from Scuba and Mitch, and both the rifles are on the B site, so maybe they are cooking a little bit. There could be a smoke, could be a dart, could be a flash.
Whoa,
setup
whoa,
as
yeah,
well.
they are.
Whoa,
yeah,
that's
they are.
early aggression on B main there.
He comes
from
out
the
from
defenders.
Scuba, not able to find anyone, but this is TTR playing into the economy of
Whoa, what is
Oxygen
that
right
smoke?
They did cook. The drone.
They
saw
are
the-
cooking.
What's it called? The
They're
turret saw that.
chefing. They're chefing.
The turret saw nothing, so the Turtle Troop retake this space back. Despite the flash, despite the smoke, and despite the recon bolt.
They actually have full eyes on mid now.
Take flight.
With the
4
sheriff
players here,
out,
though.
Pony could easily pick that back up off the body of Randy
Spotted
Savage.
2 in mid there.
Probably end to be here, I think, off of that.
Oh,
that
yeah, yeah, yeah.
zero.
You run
Watching
B
a
here.
lot of these players mid.
If you
I
saw
don't know
2
if you
cat
exactly caught everyone towards
and
mid.
2
If you saw
market,
2 players towards mid market, you know this is the weakened site. They're more than likely going to play retake. 40 seconds left. Everyone on Oxygen
Adder.
has begun to shift towards B.
Adder's looking
I
for
can't
just
believe
a
they're going mid
random
here.
Shot on his own. It would be quite the shock for anyone to peek and to be able to take him on. It looks like job was done there for Turtle Troop.
Nice
Don't
lag, bro.
know
Nice lag.
exactly what could have ticked it off, but Oxygen,
good stream.
after a couple of
It's not me,
picks that
chat.
they go
It's-
back over
it's
towards mid,
Valorant.
They do rotate back over in B. Adder on his own does take down 2 in B again. Should be another one, but actually low HP, so Pony's gonna get a free rifle for the next round. And Verno actually coming out too, reducing even more of the guns. Again, still a lot of Valorant to be
There are 2
played, and
cats.
still opportunities for resets way later on in the half.
You and
The money should be fine for Turtle Troop. I'm looking at it and saying,
Catwalk.
Mummy and We did both have plenty of
Oh
credits.
boy, do I hate
They
the
can
results.
buy.
Uh-oh.
Pony and Verno going to try and kamikaze their way into this site again. I think if you
Oh.
put more rifles, it's an issue, and it is becoming an
Oh
issue.
no, we did.
Why is it 2-on-2? Why is it
Why is it
1v2?
What?
Mummy! Mummy!
Oh, that was so close.
Pony, how does he do that?
Can I have more than 2 frames per fucking
What?
second?
From what world did
How?
what? Like how?
Hello?
Why? Pony?
No!
4
The score is
kills.
11-8 right now. The score is 11-8. That's all I know, for sure.
Pony with
Hello? Can I have more than 2 frames, please? Oh, sorry.
Oxygen.
There we go.
No.
Yes, they've got cash, but they don't have much of it left. And
It's
it
still
was fine
lagging.
when they had 3 players alive, but now it's not because you
It's
don't even win
Valorant.
the
It's
round,
Valorant. It's not me.
and you have no rifles. Governor's playing with Bladestorm. He's going up mid. Right now, it's a lot of solo
Wow.
acts coming out from
Big
Turtle
trade.
Troop.
Cute. No, Tig. Oh my goodness. Tig committing to taking down the turret.
Take flight.
He does get a huge trade back on the Pony. But look at the ultis here for Oxygen.
It's 3 of them, 3 massive ones as well. to tie it up and reset Turtle Troop to put yourself onto 11.
No one's complaining in the chat.
Verno's cooking,
Oh, Verno.
looking to see if he can get a Hunter Fury over towards mid. But
Maybe.
Oh, the paranoia.
It missed. Still Randy Savage around the corner. They could just be good for at least one here. Indeed it will.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Randy Savage doing it all.
Randall.
The crop is back to the top. 1v2 now though.
Randall.
Governor needing to swing, but Randy Savage lays down the elbow on him. Double digits.
That's not
How?
720p.
An
I refuse to
oxygen-
believe this is 720p.
I can't believe they have tied it up here. A 4 versus 2. And now we're here at 10 to 10 with a fully reset Turtle Troop. One mistake can cost you the game, and that was the mistake that Turtle Troop made that could cost them this map. And you don't know for the future. You could look back once it's third map, and you could say, if the round just went their way,
That is not
this would
720p.
be a different ball game.
We'll keep it there
They're gonna
though.
try
here we
and
go.
No, it's
send
still
it into
choppy.
the
What?
side.
Governor's is gone.
It's not
For
me, chat.
TTR, they did what they could with the pistols, and they're done for now. It'll be 11 to 10 with a couple of fireworks in the middle of sight. Oxygen.
It's me?
One
What the
more.
fuck? I'm pissed off. Hold on.
He locked down Bladestorm for Pony after he shoots with his operator. Turtle Troop, one off of Mummet, one off of Adder's ultimate. Lockdown and an old command are available. But no credits after this
I'm
round.
closing Discord to see if it improves.
Lost bonus not stacked in their favor, and look at Oxygen. They've gotten aggressive towards B main.
It's a little better.
You had this
When-
match in your hands,
When
and
have
you
this?
dropped it.
When has this roster ever been on the back foot? Last week, they made the game versus G2 look so easy. 13-1, 13-7.
Come on,
Never once
Turtles.
losing.
The only time they've ever been on the back foot is in this series. It was Oxygen that pushed
Come
them
on,
to the brink on
Turtles.
bonus.
You can do it.
Had them at their knees. And
What's
had
their
them there once
mentality?
again. Turtle Troop looking to explode on the B site. I think it's a fast pop play towards mid. Break the alarm button, try and pop in towards market.
It has to be.
Start in a drone for
3
Verno.
players ready. Alarm bot is there. They're
Just start.
committing with it, but very slowly. Pony taking on the owl drone. It's actually 2 players in the middle of main here, but they're not going to expect it whatsoever. Verno, however, explodes and takes down Governor. Pony still with a blade storm, trying to go nuts and still has an op in his side. Going for the op shot, not going to be able to connect. Still the plan not able to go through, and the blade storm does not connect. Turtle Troop are safe.
30
The
seconds
lockdown for
left.
both sides. Added for the post plant, but I think you want to save this. Rely on the 4 players alive to win out this round. And Randy's gone creeping.
You should run.
No smokes. No smokes. They're just gonna go in dry here into B. Yes, they do have a flanker, but Tig is waiting. Tig can't
Not
kill
ready.
Scuba, but the lockdown will do it for TTR.
No, it catches Oxygen. And that should be it. There's no way they go into this round after. You can see they're already prepping for the exit. And they want exits here. They want to try and take guns away, but nothing is being ripped from
Wow.
their hands. 11 to 11, Turtle Troop have got another round in them.
I'm trying to fix it. Hold on, chat.
In the next round, though, you still have the pivotal ultimates still under the belt of Oxygen. But TTR, you lose that round, you have 0 cash. You have no chance
Hold
of
on,
coming
chat.
back.
I'm gonna do something.
They've given themselves a chance.
End task. I'm gonna try to reload it. Watch Valorant esports, but no chat. Oh, like no casting? Oh, we can cast. No problems. We know how to cast. Valorant esports. No problems. Shut up, me. Shut the fuck up. Wait, Valorant esports. Is that a channel? Oh, like no Twitch chat. Oh, is it? It's probably on VLR, right? Hold on. No, it's not. Where are you seeing this? Here, let me permit you. Oh. Wait, this is literally just Valorant North America. This is the same thing.
Goodness.
Oh no.
It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's
not great.
not great either. Light shields galore and 2 phantoms in the mix. It does make
The
a
event
slight
document should be
difference, to
fine now.
honest.
Can double
It's
check after
phantoms.
you if you want. Cool. Okay, thank you, Eric. Thank you.
They're gonna try and excavate Pony from this mid spot. You can see dumping
Going
util.
for the same play.
It's doing the same
crazy
thing.
smoke. I don't think it actually blocked
The
anything.
turret.
Sorry.
For the same play.
It's doing the same
crazy
thing.
Recon bolt. Gonna recharge it very soon.
That looks a little better.
Looking towards the A
There we
side
go.
now.
I don't know what
Off
I
of
did,
a
but it fixed
fake
it.
drone. It just gets no info. It gets canceled by the knife.
The tough part is Randy Savage being that first contact in
I don't know what I
Cat.
did,
if
but I
he
fixed
goes
it.
down?
Don't question it.
And it's really up to Adder to win out this fight in Garden.
Oh my
because
goodness.
we already know Oxygen, they're playing a retake. The TP from Scuba catches no one towards B, and now everyone
All according to plan.
Just waiting.
back to A.
Adder's gonna maintain
Come on,
this position.
Turtles.
It might be
Good
so
OT again.
massive for the rest of this round.
Good
We will
OT again,
see,
you
though. We don't
cuties.
know
Come
if
on.
He's gonna hit the alarm bot or not, but there goes the lockdown.
Don't be
He's
cringe.
gonna
Good
maintain
OT.
that spot. But here's the thing: nobody from Oxygen is coming mid. Oxygen is fully in the know that someone could
They
come
got it.
from Cat, but they
They got the
still
lockdown
break
destroy.
with the Hunter's Fury. Adder. No, Adder. He might have just revealed himself with a Nano Swarm, but still 5v5
No way.
to go right into the middle of sight. Oxygen finally with a kill onto Pony. All 4 for TTR over and Cat except for 1.
They're gonna run out of time.
Tig gets the
Yes.
kill. He was the one that stayed. and
It's
he's the one
OT,
that gets the
baby.
kill. Randy Savage has no chance. Verno in a 1v3, 36 HP, pulling up with a shotgun in the middle of the smoke.
Come on.
Looking to take this out of overtime.
Oh shit.
Don't think it'll happen.
Oh,
Have no
imagine he hit
where
those
to
shots.
go. Turtle Troop once again wiping the sweat off their forehead as they head into
It's
overtime.
OT
And who's the
again.
hero? It's Tig once again.
It's
The
OT
new blood for
again.
This team, the new IGL. Him getting the plant got the Hunter's Fury, and that's why Adder didn't have to act. That's why Adder could play a smart position from Catwalk instead. And Tig to find
Holy
three
shit.
to push us to overtime. And now they're on the defensive side. And Oxygen in the palm of their hands as well. Both teams trading blows. Governor's picked up the op. We know the mistakes that Oxygen had on their attack. Can they right their wrongs here? They're going for a 5-man hit in towards A.
This
This
knife,
doesn't
though.
happen too often.
This knife is gonna take so long for it to hit. The take is already gonna be fully on the way once the knife hits. Here we go. Weighted on top. Doesn't have any pixels to go. It might just be a 5v5 retake.
Oh no, he missed that shot.
Governor looking for anything. And I think Turtle Troop at the disadvantage in this retake because they're
Big
playing with an
Nano.
operator. Nano buying time. No
Colors
kills,
are wrong,
everything.
by the way. Colors are wrong on
Weeded popping
on
out.
stream,
He's
by
gonna
the
be
way.
the only one popping out of heaven currently, but 2 more players are right behind him,
They're
waiting
spammed.
for the smoke.
TTR
But they get
is
the
on
information onto
defense.
Mitch. Paper mache walls,
no
and they're
way.
breaking on through, destroying the map.
Wow,
bit by bit.
TTR
There is
got it.
no corner, there is no pixel on this site where you can hide if you're Turtle Troop or if you're Oxygen. Turtle Troop have 13.
Match series in mid-season face-off point here.
Switching sides.
One more round is all it's gonna
Match
take.
point.
Both sides, they struggled on the attack. We've known
Colors
this.
are wrong.
And so Turtle Troop, who breaks through? Well, you have to break through here. Oxygen have to main defensive
TTR are
wall.
now on attack. not defense. So they're supposed to be
Points on
red,
the
but they're
line
blue.
for Oxygen. You saw the drop off that
Here we
Oxygen
go.
would receive if they lose this match. And again, there's other teams watching this game praying. FaZe Clan need Oxygen to win here.
So much is at stake, but like you said, FaZe fans,
Hold your breath because Oxygen have to win this round.
it's gonna be that take that we've seen so many times here for TTR.
And this is different. They're taking
Good
a
mid
lot of
control.
here,
Lot
Oxygen.
of mid control here.
Establishing
here.
control towards B, establishing control towards A. Ting
They
had to
gave
break
up
the drone.
both site
The scores
controls
are
in
swapped,
favor
by
of
the way,
mid
folks.
control here, so they could split
sides
into a
are
site.
swapped.
Colors are wrong here, but Tig, drone catches one, catches two towards B. What do they do with that info? Alarm bot has been broken towards mid, so it adjusts the defensive setups here. But Verno's taking a gamble, and Verno's elected to gamble towards the A site where he thinks the hit's gonna happen.
But again, Cat being completely abandoned, it is going to
Oh.
be a bit of that awkward.
Oh
angle.
my god, Scuba got the opener.
Spike is down, but they're not fighting for it. They're not fighting for Spike.
Scuba's
Oh,
just trying
no.
to maintain this A main control. And Governor, what a lurk from Governor. 1, 2, left, right. Who does he pick first? Who does he punch
Oh, the
first?
Sova doesn't
No!
spawn. Randy Savage! How does Randy get the kill there?
It's gonna be
Now the
13-13.
smoke is gonna go down, and it might just be some free frags here for Scuba. Adder, we did
Wow.
not expect him, and that's at least the one. That's all that you can expect from that position. But Mitch now with a pop flash comes out, still trying to 1v1 We did still alive.
Yeah.
Oh, Tig. Oh, that was the battle.
Down A.
If We Did wins that one there, we could be seeing a possible
Damn.
2v2, but instead, 13-13, we go again.
13-13.
Gotta go again here.
Switching
Oxygen
sides. Overtime.
maintaining form on the defense. One
Oh,
more
wow.
chance. One more chance
Oxygen timeout.
for Oxygen. And they've called the timeout.
Huh.
They realized, damn, our full Hail Mary push into A didn't work. So what's the call here? What's the switch up?
Up until this point, a couple surprises, to say the very least. Governor is the one at the bottom of the board. Mame is the one
That's
at the
crazy.
very top. From what we saw in the last 2 weeks, that is quite the opposite. I mean,
Yeah,
Mame, after
this should
his
be
first set,
flipped.
had the least ADR in the entire league. After last week, after this week, however, it's the return of the controller that we love so much when he played up on Envy years ago. Back now with 23 frags on a map optimal for KO.
KO dev.
Oxygen, it's Pony, who has responded to Governor's last map. Outdone him here. Randy, who has answered the call at 14-20. He had 9 kills on the last map across 26 rounds.
I'm the
Here,
KO.
He's been a massive player
Yeah.
on defense.
You're Mitch.
And,
All good.
well, the timeout, they're still going for another A hit. This time there's no one here. And it's a retake here from Turtle Troop.
I really like this execute from
gone.
Oxygen. It's just full send.
Oxygen.
Not a
Gonna
lot of
feel
utility
right
even.
At home in the middle of A.
Checking for any lurks. Adder just wanted to check mid, see if there was anyone.
Spike planted.
And op again for Governor on this retake. A lessened, probably a less optimal gun to play with.
Ooh, good
Retake
shot there.
like
That's
this.
deep.
Whoa,
Tig
Tig
still
through the
gets
wall. Taking down Scuba.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
These guys are standing right in the middle of the smoke. I mean, that couldn't be a more scarier prospect. But two players trying to pop.
Ah, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Adder?
Adding up the frags.
Woo.
3 for him. TTR.
That's another
Yet
14
another
to 13
defensive
for
round
TTR.
that goes basically flawless.
Where did this guy come
Woo.
from? The smoke dropped and no one was ready. They forgot
Here we
the door was
go.
open. And Adder
Switching
pushing
sides.
Turtle Troop to 14,
Match point.
pushing them to mid-season.
Where was
face-off
Oxygen
point.
looking there? They let Adder
Where
farm.
did this guy spring
One
from?
enemy remaining.
2, 3. And Pony was the piece that was left alone in the open. Another chance for Turtle Troops to close out this map, to close out this series. Dashing the dreams of FaZe Clan,
Whoa.
but putting theirs on a pedestal.
What are they thinking mid? What is this?
This is gonna be a brawl in mid. Holy shit.
smoke to...
What is that
the
smoke?
The
heck?
deep
What
alarm
the-
bot?
What?
Jesus, they're
What is this?
darts.
What
They're
is
dunking
this?
the darts.
Oh
Oh my god!
What is this smoke? Oh my
Oh!
god. He
Say
pops
on God.
pops out of the dark. And he just might be TTR's worst nightmare. Picking
I
up
think
a
that
big
actually
frag.
worked.
It's only Pony, however. A lot of take potential is gone. But Util
Oh
there.
my god!
That was the... They've been cooking, bro.
They were
Oxygen,
cooking that one.
a
That's fucking
recipe.
crazy.
They commit a whole smoke right off rip just so Pony can hide in
For
it.
a 50-50?
To
And
block
he
that
gets a kill,
dart.
but they win the engagement. Look at Mummy's HP. They've removed the smoke player as well. We did. And look at the map control they've gained. Everything towards both these players. Randy tucked with an Odin. Murdo
Double.
tucked with a Vandal. This is a very advantageous position for Oxygen. Somehow Adder has slipped into defender spawn though.
Oh
No
boy.
util whatsoever. Adder
They're
getting in
all
there
low.
doesn't do anything though. Both players for Oxygen in top mid. Here comes Verno, able to pick up one. Only 25 HP left. But look at the damage on TTR. This could be a farm
Oh
for Randy
my
Savage.
God.
Indeed it is. Double for him. Adder now the last one remaining. 1v3 to take it all for TTR. Nobody is up close. Adder, he did have one nanostorm, but he can't use it just yet. But these two players from Oxygen, they haven't even popped.
It's gonna have a
Adder
alarm bot,
waiting
alarm
for
bot,
the
alarm
peak.
bot.
Only 9
Oh
bullets.
shit! Oh!
Scuba is there, however,
Oh my
the
God.
1v1 goes the way of
Oh my
Oxygen.
god.
A fresh breath of air once
14-14,
again for Oxygen
we go
Esports.
again.
What the heck is this game? What is this? Oxygen have cooked. They've
Oh
cooked, they've cooked,
my
they've cooked.
God.
Switching sides.
What was the mid play that gave them that advantage? You look back at it here. Played in the smoke to avoid the dart.
Imagine they get 2 kills there.
What is
Wow.
happening in this game? Back and forth, Oxygen with another timeout. Third time's a charm, Renee push. Turtle Troop. Another chance, or Oxygen really another chance. Turtle Troop have had 2 of them to close out this series. Both teams, I don't even know. I personally feel Turtle Troop's defensive rounds have been more gifts. Adder getting a nice triple. The last round
How
as
did
well.
Oxygen get another
Only
timeout?
being
I
a
think
big
this is a
piece.
Turtle
Oxygen had
Troop
the better
timeout.
gimmicks on the
I think it's
offensive
just
side, but
wrong.
Are the gimmicks enough, or is one gimmick going to be too much?
I think the letters are wrong.
Both
How many more
teams,
do they have?
It's the deciding side is who wins the attack. I think for sure.
At this point, there's not even much creativity when it comes to that attack side either, because every time that we've seen a take, it's been either empty space or it's just raw trades, especially when it comes to TTR, who again,
What a
Oxygen have
game.
just played retake against them.
And it could not even be over. This could just
Now
be
it
map
might
2 out
be
of
a
3.
bit different of a challenge. On the front side, Mitch is here for now, but he won't have any support.
Oh, here we go.
Governor. Quiet. Has to come alive again when they need him most. Another A hit. And I'm afraid Mummy could get caught out here. Smoke ready there from Weeded. Knife is going to slow this push down. That's a great knife. Slows it down instantly. No
Colors are
dash.
wrong again,
Allows
by the
rotates
way.
to come through. Weeded looking for pop shots, but still Oxygen flood the site.
Another full 5v5. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
How's the util now for the attack?
Third time's a charm.
No
Is it
smokes now
another chance?
to try to cover up. Now they're just raw fighting. Here comes TTR.
Oh my God,
You
Governor.
have one on the front side. Governor able to pick up one. You still have Randy Savage with a big kill. 2 players still in hell to hold up the cross.
Tig is the only one left.
Tig now the last one remaining in a 1v4.
Yeah, I can't do anything there.
And that just might be the win condition.
That could be it.
The attack side going the way of Oxygen.
Third
Switching
time
sides.
is the charm. Oxygen,
Match
Randy
point.
Savage. Where has this guy come from? Not existed in the first map, but he is shouting his name here in the ring. And now on the defense, Oxygen
Placing sentry.
looking to close out this map and push us to the third map of Split.
Please,
They've
no.
beaten teams on Split. Oxygen took down phase. They looked good on Split. So the odds are favoring Oxygen on that third and final map from what we've seen.
TTR banned it last week. sure, you can contribute it to the counter picks that they've been doing.
I think that's what it was here, and so I don't know how confident they are in split now. But a double setup, one in wine, one peeking A main, a risky play.
This could just
Here
be
for
it.
Turtle Troop to swing.
Oh, they were waiting for the Owl Drone to give a free pick to Governor, who was standing on top. But it does not happen. Nothing over in the mid side right now in terms of a contact. And Oxygen knows it. They have a turret going on right now. If anyone peeks mid, it would tick.
They're going back towards B. Alarmbot as well sees nothing. Mid play sees nothing. They're expecting. They have to expect this B hit now. 50 seconds left. Knife is
Randy just spammed the wrong spot on the box. Or on the wall, sorry.
All three of these players on A.
I don't know if he... I mean,
No
surely he
info.
knows where to spam.
The turret is gonna catch them. Here comes
Oh,
the
fuck.
paranoia.
Yep, he's
Governor!
dead.
Governor! He pops in!
Great,
No knives,
great
just
exec
wide
from
swinging
Governor.
with the Vandal.
Holy shit, great
A
execute from
headshot
Governor.
magnet.
And now 3 left for Turtle Troop. Apologies for Turtle Troop to find an Oxygen. All from 1 point is their retake. Paranoia gives space to Pony, but what can he find?
Tig, 37 HP. He could shut down
Ooh,
the
good
Hawk.
flash.
Wow!
What?
The double swing almost works for both kills. But again, when you have 4 players alive here, why not post up? 2 over in main. Why
Ooh, good
not
tag.
put on layers? Why not make the other team work for this? And Adder, indeed, is making the job just a bit
Just
too
ban
difficult.
that. Oh,
19
wow.
HP.
Good kill.
He gets 2 kills out of it. TTR. They win on their
15 to
attack. We're back
15.
at it
Holy
again.
shit.
It's just the game that keeps
What the
giving.
fuck? This is just...
Overtime.
This is
Both
basically
teams giving it their all.
just a
Turtle Troop
CSGO game now.
Fighting everything on the line here. And Oxygen,
Basically just CSGO now.
they had chances to close it out. Turtle Troop had chances to close it out. The first time either of these teams have won the attacking overtime side.
Placing alarm bot.
Would you believe it? Good God, would you believe it? Another push into A from Oxygen.
Another A push. I know, I surely don't believe it. Here we go, 2 players.
They're gonna
in the
fight
back
for it
line.
this time.
This time the position is a
They're
lot
fighting
more
for it.
important for the man in the
He
back.
missed the dash.
You have Randy Savage, or excuse me, Adder, ready to go. Adder, no! Adder just gets some damage. He might just go down. Pony is delayed.
Oh my god,
that
oh my
push
god.
is insane.
He got a lot of
But
damage
Adder
though.
does not get a kill out of it, and the game of whack-a-mole goes great for Oxygen. 2 players going down in heaven. Tig
He
now the
saw him.
last one remaining in A1.
He's gonna pop it.
V4, and he should just be going down, potentially to the man to his right.
No. Yeah.
Scuba pops out.
Damn.
Another attack site going the way of Oxygen, and yet another convincing one at that.
Switching
This
sides.
They
one ends in
cannot hold A,
different
huh?
manner as well. A much more convincing manner from Oxygen. Turtle Troop on the attack.
What he doing there? He's so cute.
Try and replicate their success.
He's just
Oxygen,
flying. He's chilling.
4 rounds in a row on overtime. They've just gone and hit the A site. And Turtle Troop are going to do the same here. 3 players far from any rotation onto A. It's
gonna
fast.
be one
It
player
is
on the front
so
side.
fast.
It's the fastest thing we've seen from TTR. How in the hell?
Wow.
He did not react like that. Governor, once again, yet another impossible kill. But still, the game situation is 4v4. You have 4 players in heaven.
Darts going back and forth. 1 dart missing. Tig looking for damage.
Oh, wow. Both
Batter
darts did
flanking.
damage.
He's trying to avoid the Odin.
Oh, that's not good.
Scuba on 1 HP.
3 players remaining versus 4 of Oxygen. They are taking their time though. We did.
Oh, the
Swinging in.
paranoia.
He has been paranoid. Double in the bottom. Pony might have spotted Mame, but what a big kill for Tig. Tig holds on
Oh
to
shit,
Jay. The
no.
swing. What the hell?
No,
This is
that's it. They got it.
Defusing. Oxygen's got it.
We're going to map
We are
3.
in for a map 3.
We're going to map
And
3.
it's 17 to 15.
Fuck.
Oxygen close it out.
Fuck.
Turtle Troop had everything to play for in these OTs. Advancement to the
I can't
mid-season
believe that.
face-off. And now after a grueling 26 rounds on Lotus, 32 rounds here on Ascent, they have to play another set. And on a 3rd map of Split,
I can't believe
It's just
that.
not what
Yeah,
we've
this is a
seen
very
Team
long
Zero go up
match.
against. Last week, they faced the best of their group. G2, the invincible roster, the perfect roster, going up into week 4, go down convincingly to Turtle Troop. But it was a convincing win. They didn't have to battle back. They didn't have any sort of disadvantage. This week now they face adversity, and it might just be too difficult. Oxygen definitely are looking better.
I
We
can't believe
haven't
this.
seen Turtle Troop play on Split. It was a map they commented. They said, hey, we like the way G2 play that. They actually did a good job. That's what Tig said. Oxygen took down FaZe. We know what they can do. We know what they're capable of. There is film on them. But how much prep have Turtle Troop done? What can they bring on map number 3, Gus? Because, again, playoffs are on the line here. Points are on the line.
Again, not only are points on the line, Oxygen desperately want them. Because again, if the points that they end up getting end up coming true, they could be doubling their current point line, or even just getting half as many points as they would just getting pretty decent results in playoffs. Everything is still in play for Oxygen.
What a good match.
For
Holy
Turtle
shit.
Troop, it
I
is
was
win
expecting
or
an
go
absolute
home.
like
Split, the
snooze
debut
fest on
of
this one. I
Split
was expecting
for
a
Turtle
resident
Troop is coming
sleeper.
up, and it might be their last map of
But
the
we're getting a
season. Let's see
gotchi
if it happens
hyper
after the
right
break.
now. Wow. I'm gonna get something to drink real fast, and then I'll put it to Minecraft full screen, because I'm sure nobody wants to listen to analysis. Turn my AC off. It's getting a little cold in here. Okay. There we go. I wish I wasn't out of coffee. I feel like we're gonna need it. We're gonna be here a long time. Easily promise you can't replace me. You promised me forever, then you crumbled under pressure. It's 6:30. But we have one more map of game 1, and then we have a possible best of 3 going all 3 maps in the next game as well. So that would be probably this game is going to end at around 7:30. Which means the next game is going to start around 8 p.m. for me. And then that could go all the way until 11 p.m. Possibly. So, yep. How long is this game going? Probably 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours. I'm always tired. I yawn all the time. It's not fun. I wake up, I'm tired. Midday, tired. At night, tired. Welcome back, V. Yeah. It's between matches right now, so we're just full screened on Minecraft while analysis is happening. Yeah, this is what it would look like if we wanted to watch. Better to go full screen. Who's winning? They're tied 1 map to 1 map. It's going to go map 3. Both maps went into overtime, which is crazy. You don't normally see that kind of stuff happen. Yeah, my chronic tiredness is we don't know. My doctors are trying to figure it out right now, to be honest. So we don't really know why it's happening. But yeah, mine is chronic. I've had it for a decade now. We're trying to figure it out. Yes, I want Turtle Troops to win really bad. They won the first map, then lost the second map, so map 3 is going to decide it. Oh yeah, that's not my problem. I wish that was my problem. That'd be an easy fix. I don't know what's going on with me. We don't think it's insomnia because that's too easy of a fix. Of course. True. Turtle Troops is much better name than Oxygen Esports. True, Irk. True. If I ever do get it figured out, though, and I get it fixed, oh my god, I'm gonna be the most hyper guy in the world. Because if I'm acting like this while I'm basically asleep, holy shit. I'm gonna be bouncing off the fucking walls, dude. Maybe I should stay nerfed. Better go XQC. Constant singing, true. I won't even need music, I'll just go off. I'll freestyle that shit. 25 hours of Skyblock a day when fixed, true. Oh, here, we can have Minecraft music. Or Minecraft sounds. I do remember that, yeah. Thank you for him. They're long since gone, of course. You farmed 65,000 more enchanted hay bales since then. That's crazy. Does not... Wait, does that not fill up an enchanted sack? Oh, you have 6 enchanted sacks. Okay. Never mind then. Yep. Sack in a sack. I only have 1 that's sack in a sacked. And then that's just my only one. Because it never fills up, so why bother? I don't farm that much. Not me personally. How much have I farmed today? $1.4K. 466 million wheat. Jesus Christ. $550 million coins. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking. It's kind of starting. Hold on. Yeah, it's starting now. Okay. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Bop.
Start things off. Oxygen versus TTR. We've made it to a map 3.
And one thing that we're seeing is Mummy has gone back to his jet ways. He's not running the initiator here with Tig. And, well, there's, as we say,
Good start from Pony.
Pony pops his head. There goes the B site, really. Mummy is scrambling to get a rotation in.
Cage triggered.
And Weeded is struggling to find a defense here.
Now, we
Oh,
just
what the
actually-
fuck?
Popping into B main. From the top rope, taking down Randy Savage.
He's
At
getting
least they
crunched
have
here.
control of B
My
main,
classic
but
does not do
still
that.
a lot more to take care of. Heaven, they need Util to clear it.
Scuba is
Damn.
back, and Weeded
Spike planted.
deals with him literally perfectly. And now the retake is on. Turtle Troop have arrived.
And he's retaking Heaven. These players, however, they need to be wary of the fact that Heaven has been cleared. They do know that the wall is there, though. They are compensating for it. Here comes Weeded. Weeded trying to clear. Oh, Verno. That is a perfect pop from behind the wall. There goes the 1v1. Yet another one going the way of Pony. Pony going wild. Now a 1v1. Adder 7 HP. Verno just jump right-clicking from Heaven. Needs just one bullet to the body. However,
Oh,
Verno
why are
gets
you
it
looking
down to
away? You know
half.
where the spike
But
is?
Verno, well played, well thought out in Heaven, as he's the insurance policy.
What a round. What an explosive start. Pony just ripping the head off of Tig, exploding onto the B site. And we've got a game here in map number 3. Oxygen. Coming off of that last map, it was Pony that was red hot. Can he maintain that form in this third and final map? Did it in the start of this round. We're going to see if he can maintain it. For Turtle Troop, it's Governor. This guy was exceptional on Lotus. In map 2, teetered off a good bit. And it was Pony that stole the show. The duelist diff came in his favor. And that's what we talked about going into map 2, Gus. It was, hey, Pony's got to respond. Sometimes it really is just a duelist diff. And that's what Governor had in map 1. That's what Pony had in map 2. Now where are they both going to sit here in map 3?
The numbers were off, but surely
Wow.
the numbers weren't.
Wow.
Governor still hitting some incredible
Verno's going
shots
crazy.
in the second map, but again, it's about getting those right players in the right positions. Hard to do so on the defensive side. With a double dive, they're really just going to depend on each other,
Dude,
basically.
He's
Over towards
farming!
A-Heaven,
Give
over
him the
towards
ace!
A-Ramp.
No!
Crazy shots from Verno, yeah.
Good Lord Verno. Not only getting
Dude.
just some random shots, Investor Flawless in the middle there too, but already 2 away from a revive.
I'm looking, though, at
Verno's
double
crazy.
dive comp, and I'm wondering,
That
well,
was a mistake.
it's, you know, double dive in practice, I think on split is really
That's
nice.
crazy.
Because it's good for entries on A. It's good to take mid with the raise, and then good to dash out from B main with the jet. But I'm wondering who's gonna set them up, because one of the key things I'd always look at Turtle Troop and saying Tig has just been a phenomenal initiator, right? He really is initiator.
He's stuck
in
on
its
Sage.
true form. He's good at setting up his teammates. But now they don't have that.
Over towards Heaven though.
Oh
Tig.
my god, he got the
Oh,
headshot
wow,
on
and he
that.
gets dinked from that too. Down to 45 HP, does have a heal to use, but no other teammate will have one. And not only that, but he has to abandon Heaven for that. Here comes Pony on through. Nobody else from TTR on this side of the map. All 3 players that are on A are in the middle of A right now, currently funneled. But as they take full Heaven control and a Sage roll up,
That wall
they're
is gonna
baiting the
pull Governor
rotation
away.
from TTR so hard.
Yeah, Governor was prepping for any push in towards B-Mail, but now that that wall goes up, he's not sure. Neither is Weeded. Governor with a nice
Oh,
nade,
shoot,
though,
the nade was
quite a bit of
amazing.
damage. Doesn't catch anyone off, but that's damage dealt and an opportunity for Weeded to pick him off.
Got the shots through. Might do something big there for Weeded. Not able to connect on anything. 5v5. Full guns here for TTR. A positional disadvantage right now. They don't have bottom mid. They don't have top mid. They could easily retake Heaven right now, sure. But at any point now, these players from Oxygen can come up from behind.
Scuba's playing a flank watch here as well. Mid control, they have
Oh my
to
god,
take
the
it.
timing,
Verno
the timing, the
rearms,
timing.
Verno ducks.
The timing!
And Verno's easily,
Oh my
easily picking
God.
up one. The trade does come back, but now
Good
Adder
shot.
needs to deal with a 1-on-5. Okay.
Oh!
Spray through.
That was
Through
close.
the box, actually getting a lot of damage onto Pony. But he still had a second person to deal with over in Rafters. A third big round for Oxygen. Economy now down for TTR.
And resets them. Sheriff's here to work with, and Turtle Troop, that round was no initiation from map control. I think that's one of the issues that you're going to see with this comp is you would love to have a breach, send a fault line towards A main where Mame can fight, where Governor can fight, or a Sky Flash to set them up and give them the info, but you don't have that. So this defensive side is truly based on winning your fights when they approach and enter into the site. And I think that's going to be an issue here for Turtle Troop in the way that Oxygen have been playing, in the sense of how good they were on map number 2. Aim-wise, those 50-50 fights, take that gamble every single time.
Okay.
Should be some easy-going frags. Oxygen going forward. So now at this point, we just got to focus up on the fact that ult points are so gosh dang close. Pony has only been heating up already. He's going to be the main focus of the attack for the rest of this half. Definitely excited to see what sort of explosive options they have with the double satchel. Because now with the showstopper loaded up, he probably doesn't need to buy a Spectre or
Wow.
need to upgrade away from the Spectre
Flawless
going into
fourth.
the next round.
Yeah.
But with an investor flawless, we see Oxygen just continue to stack
That's
up
a
their cash.
timeout and a half, right?
TTR,
Surely.
a tall task ahead of them.
Yeah, I wonder where they want to go, if they want to use the showstopper, maybe explode onto a ramp. Like
Maybe
they have been
not.
doing these
They're
past
just gonna
couple
go.
2 rounds. That might be the call here. Spike leans that way as well.
Better spot for the Rays take 2.
And it's 3
We're going to have
players
the double
here.
satchel. A does have a couple of gaps for you if they do opt to play back over and have it. It is only 3 players here, though. Surely no big option for them to actually go through.
Scout destroyed. Hawk out.
It's going to be 1 person on the front line, 2 players here on A. But for Oxygen, they already have Mitch over towards that front side with Seekers, too. They could easily get some of that information off the rotate. See which side they would rather opt into. All 3 Seekers go into the B side. Mitch is just going to continue to
I like that
just
bird.
to distract for that spike to go over towards A. This is a genius move by the Sky.
Trapwire gets broken here as well. Oh,
What a
Mame
shot.
taking Pony out with the showstopper.
Welcome back.
Wall goes up, and Mame looking for anything extra.
The Wolf
No
of Wall Street
way.
is going
Oh
straight
my
to
god, he got the tag.
Matter. The 3 in his name.
Holy shit.
Counts for 3 kills in the server. Mame with the last one and another investor flawless. But that's how TTR starts their game.
And I think it will
What
be
the
the op that's
fuck?
going to just be a key figure in their defensive holds. 'Cause
He got the
especially on A,
tags
the op
too,
can be
holy
extremely
shit.
Powerful for that long angle. And Mame is going to switch it up towards the B side. Got a good read on it as well. But how can they replicate that? They're conceding mid control every single round, and to me, that's a big issue. We know mid, and if you watch VODs back of when Split was in the map pool, mid was always big, and they leave it open.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
no.
bit of overextension there.
Mame got a little bit too antsy. Off the op. Governor
Yeah, that was
lucky
bad.
For the cam, but with the op in hand, couldn't do anything. Gets caught with his pants down. Probably gonna be the easiest take that you see in this game. Just 2 individual picks.
They don't have
leading into a
Spike
B
though.
take.
What the fuck?
By 1, they both fall on. Again, that's an issue. I feel like no initiator to set them up for that kind of peak. It's literally just Mummy dry swinging into it after the util's been dropped in front of him by the Cypher and by the Astro of Oxygen. Now they're trying to recover this 3 versus 5. Tega's got to win 2 1v1s, or 2v1 if you want to call it that. Adder's still got to excavate Scuba, doesn't
Yup.
check it.
One enemy
Yup.
remaining.
That's the round in and of itself. Now Weeded, you've got money. You definitely go for this round. So just try and pull guns out of the hands of Oxygen. Granted, I don't think
He
there's
just,
much
oh
to
my
take
god, he
away
just
from
gave a
Oxygen's
footstep
economy,
away.
But at least you might get an exit here.
They're
or two that
crunching him right
weaken
now.
it for the future.
Why are they, what the fuck are they doing?
For we did.
Just gets 1.
Not exactly that successful. Only 1, but going into the next situation from Oxygen, it's pretty dang similar to the one that we already saw a round or 2 ago. Only a revive to use in terms of pivotal ultis.
Timeout called by Turtle Troop to figure out, yeah, how do we get map control
God.
without an initiator?
These two players have been the best this entire season, top 10 in most stat lines. And they're both at the bottom, 0-5.
Yeah, not best of looks. Governor. I mean, well, you say the best all season. Hig did just join the team, so we'll cut him some slack.
Okay, all right,
I
my
guess.
bad.
We'll cut him some slack, but yeah, for someone like Governor, and I think especially on that last map, we expect a lot more from him, and I think he specifically is gonna have a hard time getting anything done when Mame is also.
Hey Mew.
You're sharing the spot.
Persona running well. Nice.
And you're not working with a flash player, which I
Even
felt
have
Governor
stream up.
really did
Cool.
rely on. Tig's flashes were so big. Mummy's flashes were so big on Ascent and on Lotus when it
Absolutely.
came to setting Governor up into spots where he could get kills. He doesn't have that backing anymore. And I want to see how he fares without it. Mummy's picked up the up again. He's going to try and control mid. But once more, they're not going to have util to support, so he's going to have to rely on just his aim. Thankfully, there is no one there, but how quick can they respond to the A push?
No big attempt to take up any early map control from Oxygen. TTR. Maybe a false sense of security, and indeed it's that. False sense of security. One player is watching over Heaven. Tried to shift back over towards mid for a quick second. Here comes Adder. Adder's the only player here on A. You will have a pop from Heaven, but no trip.
Oh my
Just
god,
right
what, they're
out of
all on the
smoke. Weeder
wall.
trying to be a
So
hero,
risky.
and it ends up completely falling apart because of it. Adder forced to swing. Plan will go down. Still tough here for TTR.
Oh my
Triple
god,
go down.
Governor
Verno
knew.
has the Phantom Spray in a good position, but won't be able to get anything. Pony though,
Dude,
another good spot.
these Sage
But
walls are
even then,
crazy.
another big kill coming back for TTR. We're actually even at a 3-on-3. You do have the Blade Storm here from Mame, ready and raring to go. If he opts to use it, Governor and Tig still almost full HP, ready and raring to go. 3 in the back line. Still, oh my goodness,
Wow,
Tig,
Scuba.
10 HP, he's gone.
And somehow they make the retake work. I don't know in what world they should have won that, but they did here.
I don't know.
And Turtle Troop
Good round.
just barely able to pull out this round.
Good round from the Turtles.
And they saved the op, they saved the Vandal. Got
Oh my
weapons
god,
to work
that
with.
blast
Wow,
pack was
what
so
a Hail
good.
Mary of a blast pack there.
It actually attached to
Throwing
him.
him off his feet, pushing him back. Verno into the open arms of Tig. 2-5, Oxygen. We'll let a second round through. I think the retakes is where maybe this team can shine. But even then, how often is a team like this going to win the retake? They were good on Lotus in the first 3 rounds, but you're less likely to win the retake, I feel, than anything. Mummy's going to sit in this cage. Oh, he's going to beat it instead.
No pull up either. Randy Savage is just standing there, waiting for an opportunity to actually be able to pop it, but still. It's all just a distraction. It's
Yeah,
all
I
just a
cannot believe he
default.
peeked that.
Does end up getting taken
Big
down.
mistake.
Players in mid, no reaction.
Look at the play here towards mid.
You are
Redit's
divided.
going to get the Q. He's got the
Ooh,
paranoia
good
here
blind.
as well. That will slow things down, but it doesn't actually tag into them, so not enough time is bought just yet. Adder has to throw a cage to play with him now.
Oh my
TP
god,
is
through the...
massive!
Are you serious?
But Oxygen! They find gaps. They're able to find 2 kills. There goes Tig.
And the
Just
show's
for the
not gonna
one
get anything.
frag. Pony got a bit too needy there, but there goes Verno with 1 back.
Spike planted.
And Mame was looking for anything off the updraft. Hoping that Mitch was going to peek,
Whoa.
but he doesn't. Breaks both
Hey,
of them
Zippo.
here.
With
Now
1 bullet.
Tig, he's regrouped back up towards Heaven, but Verno has seized an opportunity to try and flank.
Here we are with a revive. Are they going to peek it? No, they won't. They just need to get into
Double
sight.
fight, double
Boys, the fight could be coming in. Indeed.
No way,
Mame
no way,
calls
no
it
way,
out,
no
and
way.
The wall is in the face of
Oh
Verno.
my god, the
Verno
wall.
can't do anything, but they don't know. They don't know. They don't
Oh
know.
shit, they know now.
Verno's out.
Nice
Able to get-
shot, Mame.
Oh, able to only get 1. and it
Oh,
was a
nice shot,
1v1.
Mame.
What a shot from Mame.
Oh my god.
Governor's nade as well gets the kill. Even after it,
Oh,
Tig
they're
still
coming back,
finds
thank God.
something for Mame. And Oxygen 5-3, another successful retake here for Turtle Troop. 2 in a row now. You'll see here in the replay, this op is just, it's a huge reason why these rounds are going in their favor. Gets a first blood, finds a double on this retake, and gives Turtle Troop some life in that round.
More or less the same approach going on into the next. You still have that same Cypher on the other side. But now TTR feeling a lot more confident about these early setups. They haven't worried about Heaven really at all this half. Really of mid-period.
They're trying to sell an A split here. Working to gather control towards elevator. Tig with a shoddy.
Oh, here we go.
Easy.
Oh,
Light work.
I cannot believe he didn't get both.
One easy one for Tig. The second one just a bit off. A lot more work to be done here on A. Two players are here.
They have a lot of control here towards A Heaven, so I think that's the play here for Oxygen. And it really is on Governor to try and hold it back. They're making noise in elevator, confusing Governor.
Oh, what? He fell asleep.
Randy, I think, just caught with his pants down. Might have been looking at the radar. Might have
Randy
not been
fell
ready
asleep,
for it.
no.
A random swing, and those are the risks you have to take with no initiator.
Camera taken out. They found my wire. Cage triggered.
Adder's going to be in an interesting spot. They're going to peek him first, but he's going to be
Wow,
able to play
good shot.
one. Still two over towards Heaven. That paranoia might have gone
Good
to
shot,
both.
times two.
Adder just continues to pop, though.
Good.
Scuba,
What the fuck?
Double headshot actually against him.
What?
And it's a double headshot
What?
instead for Scuba. No. It's not possible.
There's one guy that is going to make it possible. It had to be Scuba, right?
There's no way.
In
Oh
one of the
shit,
key
on top of
plays,
you, on
they
top of
still-
you.
they check. Yes,
Oh.
Oh.
Mame does look just beneath him. And Scuba for a second had our hearts pumping. For Turtle Troop, 3 retakes in a row. How replicable is this and how sustainable is it? Well, we only have 3 more rounds left to play.
And this is a
They put up-
reset finally.
They've put up a pretty decent amount of rounds here, I think, given their composition and
Wait.
the worries that we had.
Oh, the loss bonus.
Oh, timeout.
It's been so many important rounds where, again, TTR, it didn't seem like they would have any sort of advantage coming out of the round. No economical advantage. No way that they could even get back in the round in terms of the frags. But Oxygen now, they've been dropping, of course, every body they could. They've invested so much into these rounds. They go down to post plant, so they use every piece of utility they have. Everyone goes down, so they need to rebuy. But even then, they still have enough cash going into the next round. But again, so far, it's been a game of TTR almost completely evading where the first approach from Oxygen comes in from and going for a retake.
Governor, still not, I would say, Gus, at the level that we want him to be at. He's, as I would say, the key figure on all these retakes that you're talking about has been Mummy.
That goes there.
Dude has
Oh,
been
yeah.
outstanding with the op. And I feel like we're at a point in this half where we can look to the future and wonder
This
what's going to
that
happen
goes
for
there.
the
This
third
goes
or
here.
for the second half. We're 9 rounds in, 3 left to play. And Turtle Troop are trying to adjust with a bigger mid presence. 3 players here this time around.
Multitasking? Yeah, I'm doing a lot of
Due to
things
the
at
fact
once
that
right now.
This is where Oxygen are putting a lot of
I'm also
focus the past
texting.
couple rounds.
Which I might have to go
I mean,
do
yeah,
something in a
they've
second.
lost Elevator so many times. They've lost Heaven so many times.
Yeah, they'll put a player here instead of just a triple.
I'll let you guys know if I do.
Yeah, but now it's 2
have to.
players, 3 players.
Of course, we'll keep watching,
but
but
I think allow Governor to play the anchor now. Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's gonna try and play Heaven with the op.
And it's going to work out. Oh, the
Beats
camera
out the
gets
smoke
spotted.
as well.
Here comes Pony with a
Oh.
showstopper. Oh, the shotgun was supposed to go so big there for Tig. Mummy, however, here to help out. TTR.
The spike
They're
is on
actually
top of the
holding down
box.
a
They got
safer
it.
Ones. Verno pulls up this. Oh, wow.
Right.
Pulls up the spike and runs
Hold on
away.
one
and
second,
actually,
chat.
right after that, Scuba through the smoke, taking down Governor. Might have been through the crack.
Adder found a kill as well, all the way on the A site on a Randy Savage. So they get the info, and Adder knows where they're coming.
One enemy
One.
remaining.
Well, he does now. Spots the cross, takes down Scuba. 1v3 for Verno, but this is possible. He gets 1 kill, and he gets a revive.
But is it gonna be the kill? Is Weeda gonna give it up? No. He knows that Mummy's got his cross. And Mummy does not miss those kind of shots. And for the first time, Turtle Troop will pick up a round, and it's not a retake.
I mean, finally, but how jumbled up was that for TTR? I mean, Oxygen, they tried to really ram it down B. You had Pony on the front side doing everything with that showstopper.
I will say, Mummy was very quick to react, and I think the setup that Turtle Troop had, you call it jumbled up, but I think the reaction was perfect. They got mid-control. Mummy knew exactly what he needed to do. Had faith that Randy's control towards A would allow him to swing towards B. I don't think it was a big mess from Turtle Troop. It may have looked that way, but they had the contingencies ready, and they had this set up in the beginning to allow that kind of round.
They had the right responses, but now over towards mid, they only have one.
Gives up mid
No
here.
more double contact. He doesn't even take up Rafters either.
Very weak A-hold now on the A site. Pony's
I mean,
gone
they've been
hunting.
exposed entirely. Elevators taken.
Mummy kind of recognizes that could be a threat. The nade is going to try and keep these players back, even do a good bit of damage. Force out a heal.
Well,
We didn't see anything, and Mummy is just, yeah, he's ready for this kind of play, and I don't know if Pony's going to win this fight. I imagine he doesn't.
against the op, surely.
They just
Here comes
locked
a
him up.
whole lot of noise over towards heaven.
No. The Sage
Come on.
Wall. Sage Wall's a fake, and now
On
Pony
this?
doesn't know.
On this round?
He didn't
They're-
know.
Wait, no, but they saw Tig. They saw Tig. Now they broke the wall. Good wall. But an even better break from Oxygen. They prioritized breaking the wall. Here comes Governor, though. Around the corner, needs to just knock down the numbers. Again, these are
30
pistols,
seconds left.
but with the man advantage, they had a chance at some long-range duels. Very cheeky, though, putting Tig behind the wall. But that should just be it for the round. Randy Savage, 1 HP. He's gone.
Yeah, the wall I was referring to, I don't know what you were talking about,
Last
was the
round
wall
in the
back
round.
towards heaven.
What?
I was looking at the wall that Verno threw, and Tig instantly swung away, or not Tig, Mummy
Oh.
instantly swung away, and Pony got the jump on him. That gave me a little bit of hope that Oxygen were gonna eco them again.
They needed a
Turtle
lot more
Troop.
work, though, on site.
Op still available here for Mummy and Oxygen. From the control that they had in this game to just giving Mummy the op, this half is turned on its head in favor of Turtle Troop. The op has been the big heavy hitter. How do Oxygen try and nullify that? Well, they're going to try a mid split again. Mid to A. A split here. And no one's ready to watch this.
That's an easy frag for Governor. Nobody else is there to respond, but there goes the elevator kit.
Oh,
Mame having to run
Mame.
away, dashes right into Scuba.
Not many places he could go there, and it puts Adder and Governor on the back foot on the middle of sight.
Here we go. They have a bit of work to do now.
A minute
and a bit
left,
of space
though.
to work with.
Oxygen are not locked into this round whatsoever. They could back out here over towards A. And that's why I think Tig is just sticking around towards B
Oh, there you go. Getting the info too. They know that only two are on this side. Here we go. Adder all the way out in the open. Got a little confused on whether or not someone would come from heaven. And Pony slapping down Governor. What a shot for the last round of the half. Oxygen might have all the momentum going into the next half, going into the next round. Weeded and Tig, the last two remaining versus 5. Both stuck in screens. Both looking to make it out. The two around the corner. Wait a minute.
Sorry about that, I'm back, chat.
We do get one. We did. No.
I had to sing happy birthday to my dog.
Got the other.
Because her dog is today. Her birthday's today. Her dog's today.
6-6. It's as even as we could get again.
She's a little rat that's 14 years old. She's old.
The half at 6-6.
One enemy remaining.
What
was
the?
a ma-
I missed
half-
this?
the first
Oh
half
no
I
no
looked
no
at
no!
Oxygen, I
This
was
is a
like,
replay
they
at the
kinda
half.
have full
Okay.
control of this game right now.
Is it 6-6,
And there should
chat?
be no way that Turtle Troop, I felt with this composition, should stand a chance in winning these early duels. But somehow, Mame, with this operator, was the key figure, was the key player, and gave a lot of opportunities to his teammates.
That's a great
Now
shot
in
from
this
Pony
second
there.
half, with the double dive comp, Gus, what sets them up?
It is
What
6-6.
initiates
Wow.
literally those two players together.
You
aggressive?
normally don't see that on split. On this map, you
Oxygen.
never see a 6-6.
You're gonna be putting that raise on the front
Wow.
side, but you have a
Hold up,
whole
hold
lot
up.
of utility
A
right
ver-
around it.
Very early wall towards being able to 4-player stack here.
Here goes a flash. The flash
Wow.
they're waiting for. Mitch with the double off of it. Big nade though. Trailblazer still could come out. Weeded waiting for the opportunity to peek, and indeed gets it. Big kill onto Mitch.
I
Return back
kinda
to the
think
3v3,
Weeded
but
just
make
lagged
that
out there.
3v2. Big spray through the smoke.
Governor making a
Oh, maybe he
whole
was
lot of
waiting
noise
for an
again, but
anti-flash.
Tripp's
Hold
not
on.
there.
It could have been an anti-flash.
Oxygen have the man advantage. Adder looking to trade. Pony doesn't give his life. It's smart. It doesn't give the one-on-one. And Oxygen still with the man advantage are not playing on A or B. They're playing a 3-on-2 retake here. And it's going to end towards the A site.
Eyes are
Oh,
down.
they finally saw it. The raise is through, though. Nobody is actually watching straight up out of screens. Free plant for Governor.
They're gonna wait for the
At least for
retake.
now, because nobody's peeking out of heaven.
They keep
Oh,
Adder
look at the
up
damage.
top.
They're low.
He's gonna get one. He should get another, but he does back away.
Well, that's all
Giving
that he
him
needed, right? He needed the element of surprise, be able to get the one and done.
A
And
chance.
the done is him being out of there.
2 versus 2 here. Governor and Adder playing together, but Pony's coming down.
Oh,
the
he's
space.
way forward.
Last player
Governor did the damage. Now Pony down to 56.
Oh shit.
Needs a headshot, but it won't happen.
Adder just stands his ground in the face of that nade. Stands his ground, pushes forward for the peak. And Pony walks into him. Adder's had a banger of a game on both the defense and the attack. Critical and a lot of holds on all 3 maps that we've seen. And here, he wins out a big round for his team, giving the advantage, keeping Oxygen calm. And humble
Turtle
with their
Trooper
bond.
now in the lead. I think this is the first time this
And
map
now
they've been in
Adder,
the
we're gonna
lead.
see a lot of this solo lurking. Well, he's got 5 players coming towards him right now.
I'm sure they can handle it.
Oh my god, they're super
Adder.
aggressive. What the fuck is this?
It's really just going to be, again, that info grab, that attention grab. As this guy is not actually usually a sentinel. Not usually in this type of position for any other team that
Oh,
he's played
shit.
on.
Oh,
Usually
he's running.
playing initiator.
He performs on the map.
Ah, he's running. Holy shit.
Really good showing of, yeah, like he plays initiator, but he had before played the KJ on that map, and so you saw the comfortability. You saw how well he played that map. This is a new agent for him because, well, Turtle Troop haven't played Split in an official matchup, but he's
Yeah.
practicing with it. So you imagine this guy's probably confident with it. And so Adder, he's stepped up in a lot of ways.
Oh
He's
no.
one guy that I think.
Oh
a lot of
my
people
god,
expected What
Mitch.
is going on here? Expected to play good, and Mitch is one of the guys that I don't know where this comes from, but he pulls out a double.
Great blind.
Okay. This goes the one back. Oxygen have the man advantage going into this. There
And
goes
a
Scuba.
4v2.
The SMGs have to go wild. We did it is in the middle of sight. You still have one more in the back of sight. Tig, that's huge. Still, they could just
No
burst through the
way we
smoke.
did.
A 4v2 converted into a 4v none. What a hold.
Yeah, that got so sketchy though. Oxygen, Mitch getting 2. That put
2v
a little bit of pressure on Turtle Troop. And so with the guns they took away, we're gonna see how Turtle Troop elect to reinvest back in this round. Adder had just a ghost in the last, so he can buy the Phantom. But for Oxygen, they will have full rifles here. In Turtle Troop, they're gonna suffer heavily from that last round. Dig has given up his SMG, given up his Spectre, and passed it to Mummy. So they're working with a much lesser buy. So I want to see if there's gonna be a fast pop to try and close the distance with these SMGs.
Definitely not in the right spots right now, but I think that's all that they're trying to work for right now. Trying to see where possible they can get an easy gap, get that raise into position, get something explosive going. There's 2 players here though, and more importantly, Mitch in the off angle. Might be a nasty, nasty surprise.
Oh, what a shot. It missed
Mitch
though.
coming around the corner, gonna be able to at least get some damage onto one, but it's
That
just
angle was
damage.
perfect. He just whiffed
Just
everything.
the cage alone is able to cover.
But they're gonna get the plant down. I think this is kind of an advantage here for Oxygen. They can play on site with their SMGs, close the gap. Side of Weeded, who's gonna try and get across. They don't know where that TP just went. It could have gone on this site, it could have gone to the right side of A main. A lot of questions there.
Pony facing on a lot of pressure. TTR is just pressuring
Wow.
these choke points more and more. But this is just leading them out in the open for 1v1s. One in the back of sight, he's gone. 5v5.
This is an
converted
easy
into a
Oxygen
5v1
round, yeah.
Right now, Mummy, he was looking for a lurk kill back over in screens, but it just won't happen.
NT.
Oxygen
Gun
let
diff.
TTR play right into their hands and Investor flawless off the retake.
Really close, or really clean, apologies, from Oxygen. Exceptionally clean. Making it look kind of effortless. First they clear out Weeded. Mitch, quick awareness to pop the Seeker so he knows where the rest of these players are. And yeah, fluid from Oxygen.
That's very early
Now Turtle Troop will
seekers.
have
That's
their
a
full
second round
rifles.
seeker.
Governor's got his showstopper online. They're going to try and grab some mid control where Oxygen are kind of playing off of, right? There's really no one here. Cam in I imagine a grab ball towards Mail. Try and set something up with the trip as well to kind of signify when the hit is coming. But this is Oxygen giving up mid.
Wow.
And trying to maintain this heaven control where Adder's just found one.
Oh.
Okay, it's
Good
only
trade,
the
I
one.
guess.
Scuba has a lot of util to try to use.
Oh,
with
what the
showstopper
fuck
in his
was
face.
that?
Gets him gone.
Governor. Holy shit. How did he move like that?
Too much there.
As per usual.
He gets control.
That movement was
Robots take
crazy
over
good.
screens, does get broken, so Spike goes down here. Turtle Troop look to hold this post plant down as Oxygen revvy themselves up. Pony's got one blast back to try and get inside.
That
Oh,
nade is
he's dead,
insane.
yeah.
Governor
Out.
completely flushed. If take from
Oh,
above.
no
does find the
way!
What a reaction! Randy Savage going absolutely
He got another
crazy.
one.
Randy Savage with a
No
double
way.
retake. And Oxygen keep the game close.
They have
Another
nothing
crazy
to
play
post
from
plant with.
Randy. And it wasn't as clean this time around. But
Turtle
Randy with a
Troop has
massive
nothing
shot
to
up
post
take,
plant with. They
setting
can't
up
do
the retake
anything.
Potential. And now Turtle Troop are going to be reset here. Lighter guns, stingers, pistols, Oxygen are in the driver's seat in this round and can take the lead here quite easily. We're going to see if Turtle Troop want to just play fast towards B, which I think is the goal here. Close the gap, see if We Did and Take can maybe get something on their singers. And Pony's got a shotgun and a showstopper. I want to see what he does with this.
It's just menacing. You hear the nade. There's no way you want to go towards it, right?
We need a
Burnout.
sage wall somewhere.
Let's have a
God
wall.
damn.
Does have the double slows, but nobody else is here to help
They
him. It's
don't
really just
know.
the
They don't
information
know they're
for him at
pushed
this
up mid
point.
like this.
Yeah,
But
it's
not
about-
getting anything. This smoke is denying everything.
It's about isolating fights here. They're going to try and isolate a fight over onto Randy, who is alone. Yeah, paranoia set up here from Weeded. It's going to clear out ramp so they can check ramp and then fight backside. This tripwire in the middle of it is going to be an issue.
Oh my God.
Here. It doesn't get triggered
Right.
just yet. They clear out ramp. Randy backs away, doesn't want
No
anything
one's
of
going to
it.
punish with it.
Yep, spots all those players. Trip isn't going to get anything. Now they backed on site.
Oh,
Randy's
shit.
going to play with his teammate.
Randy's out with the cage too. Smart from Randy. Try to help out his team. Now he's the only player
Wow,
here. Here
Randy.
comes Randy Savage. Randy with a one, but only the one. It's going to be a 3v3. Two players over towards screens behind smoke.
Oh, he
And
wasn't
it's
expecting
caught
that. He was
anyways.
caught out
Was that
healing.
through smoke? I don't know.
No, I think the timing on that smoke, it fades just as he made the cross. And Weeded threw another smoke up, but the timing not there.
Right.
Now they've got a smoke they can walk out of. Question marks here for Turtle Troop. And they're just going to try and play together. Weeded's got the only rifle, though.
You gotta try
It's so
for this if
difficult
you're
again.
Turtle
The
Troop.
Stinger
You
is still
have to.
alive here
Yeah.
for Mummy's just
No
going for the shot,
way!
and he actually does take down Pony off the showstopper. Both players
They're
going
both an
into
elbow.
Weeded. What can he do here?
He got both weeded.
He
Holy
does!
shit.
That was fun.
An even
No
closer
way.
Weeded. And Turtle Troop take
Great
back the
shots
lead
from Weeded.
off of a very, very light buy. 2 stingers is all they came in with to that round. And Weeded, this is a huge
That shot
kill
was
for
crazy.
Mummy. 3 shots, all precise.
Wow.
Onto Pony to make it at least a 1-for-1 trade, to give an opportunity for Weeded. Because if if Mummy doesn't get that kill, Pony knows where Weeded is.
That's a 2v1, man. That's all you need to know. Weeded was all the way out in the open. That's an easy trade in any situation. Weeded somehow surviving.
That's insane.
Keeps this
Wow.
team in it.
4 ultimates for Turtle Troop. Not major ones, really. Girl theft for info. Yeoman TP to maybe get info, to get to back site.
Fake a sight.
Oh, Verno goes down, and they were trying to work back in towards A, where they've had the most success.
Yeah,
Now
they don't
have
know
that
if
lurk.
anybody's pushed
Now
up or
they've
not
gotta
yet
revive,
now.
and now they've got to punish Verno.
It's very much possible, though. It's only the one.
They bait it?
Verno just jump peeking. They might use the revive as a peek.
Oh,
They just
shit.
triple swing instead.
Force
Verno
him off the
spots it.
angle.
Pony's already here on the rotation.
And they thought there might have been a faster play off of the revive, but no, 50 seconds left. A lot of time for Turtle Troop to think about where they want to go and what they want to do.
No space being made at all, though.
They're going back towards mid here.
I have no idea.
are not taking a lot of space. They're going to re-clear mid with the Trailblazer, but it's
Ooh.
not the deepest of Trailblazers. So Adder is given a chance to lurk up here now.
Even then,
30 seconds
I think
left.
the dog did at least get some information on the right side of mid. No one was able to shoot it. Maybe some false information, false sense of security.
I don't like this position. There's no
They're
stars
making the right
down.
move.
No. There's no stars down here for Oxygen. These players on site.
Oh, here we go.
The Cosmic Divide, perfectly timed though.
The Cosmic Divide.
left.
It's so good, at least for the plant. If they can get the plant, Randy
Oh,
Savage
no.
looking to swing around the corner. We did. He goes off. He goes off the
No,
plant.
they can't plant. They can't plant.
Oxygen stops the plant. Pony, well done. Throwing his life away for it. 2 players are going to survive for TTR. But Oxygen, they survived
9 to
barely.
9. This is gonna go OT again, isn't
Tying
it?
us up again. Oh, it's
Oh, if
literally
Mummy
the
had gotten
satchel.
that kill,
was
it
the
would have been
satchel.
fine.
Pony, literally a last-ditch play. Throws his life on the line, and yeah, he gets the kill.
That goes there.
Huge round for Oxygen. You've put Turtle Troop on the back foot, and they're going to try something fast. They're going to try something explosive. Mummy's got his Blade Storm. He wants something big.
Yup. Gotta make an impact with his ultimate. Mame now has to jump over the smoke if they want to take up A immediately, and indeed he will. Uses the dash, is already in balcony. Don't peek through that smoke. He wanted that position though. He needed to maintain that. Instead, Weeded is going to be in rafters instead. 5v5 retake.
Look at where the retake's coming from. Again, 3 players from Oxygen are going to post back up towards ramp. And Adder knows it as well. He knows this is the focal point. This is the focus. This is what he's looking for. Adder against 3. No one here to support him. He's smoked off, but he knows.
Surely they're going to clear him, but this smoke is going to last forever. Adder. Oh, and there's a wall in front of him. He has to break it. They peek with him. TTR, 3 players gone in a second. There goes Tig. Tig had to do it all, and now it's a 1v5. Adder has no chance. Double digits
Another
in the
Oxygen
cleanest way
flawless.
possible.
And they
That's not
walled
good.
him off as well. He had no chance in that round.
Oh no.
An investor flawless and Oxygen take 10. Resetting Turtle Troop here now.
Timeout,
No.
please.
We're looking at
Timeout.
11 here for
Please,
Oxygen.
timeout.
And
Please.
that's a scary number because then it's just 2 away from closing it out. 1 mess up, 1 economic fault, and that could be mid-season face-off.
They're not
gone
timing
for Turtle
out.
Troops.
And more importantly, Turtle Troop making playoffs gives you 10, 11 circuit points. You not making it only gives you like 4 or 5. Double your circuit points if you win this. If not, you're struggling for the rest of the stage.
Four-man push. A ditch effort to try and hit this B site. Scuba. Waiting, watching, lurking. Ravel's gonna slow things down a little bit, give him a little bit of space. But he's got no support here.
Oh my lord, why wouldn't they clear that?
First player didn't peek. Pony not hitting his shots. This Vandal.
Oh, he's hitting them
doesn't
now,
go
damn it.
down. What a spray at the end there from Pony. Onto Mame. 2 players looking to take at least something back for this round. You do
Wow.
have Adder pulling up from behind.
It was the save from
Now stuck up
Turtle
in a
Troop,
1v3.
but damn,
No
man.
rifle, it's gone, it's dropped. Wanted that, maybe there was a chance.
Maybe you could get a 1 and done. A 1v1. Coming out of spawn here.
Maybe against Randy here.
It might just be nobody else is peeking the corner.
And then it's a double
Andy?
face.
Oh,
What a shot.
shit!
A corpse. Where is
He's saying to give him
He's
a
going
corpse.
for it? Oh.
Didn't matter. Both players are just around the corner. Not only is the ulti gone,
What a shot.
a lot of momentum gone too. Oxygen. 1 round away.
This round is everything. Turtle Troop dropping this round would put Oxygen onto 12, leave you with no credits because you don't really have the loss bonus built up. And I could see them mustering a couple of rifles. It's not going to be everything. And would you believe it? They're going to
What is this
set
spot?
Scuba up in a very big off angle.
I mean, why not? Why not? You gotta try what you gotta try. See what else you have in your back pocket. This is definitely a gimmick. But if it works, oh my goodness. That's why they have double heaven right now.
There's just so much mid control here, so much map control for for Oxygen right now.
1 kill on
Pony's going
Showstopper.
hunting. No Trey, are you kidding me?
Oh,
The Showstopper's there. Pony.
There we go.
Pony
Late
not
trade, but I
able to
got
get
it.
the second one, but we did down to 2.
Oh, good punish.
wow.
Huge for Governor.
Verno wanted that res. He gets shut down by Governor. Man advantage lies with Turtle Troop. What's the game plan here? Adder's going to go back to see if he can catch if anyone on A pushed, particularly if Randy did, but Randy sits back on site, and so Turtle Troop. They'll try to end over on B.
Oh,
but there was
no.
still Scuba, who got himself in the most precarious of positions to deal with.
It's gonna
That
be
smoke's
one
gonna
tough
go
spot
down,
over in
yep.
heaven. There should be a trade off of this one spot off of Scuba. But again, do they expect even more?
Oh
Governor
my
runs through.
God, what a
2 kills for
shot.
Scuba. That's all he could ask for.
That was so precise.
Now Weeded has to do all on his own. A 1v2 to evade.
That was
regulation
incredibly
point, to evade
precise.
getting closer to overtime. The Seeker is going to come around. It's going to flash
Yeah.
him. He has no chance.
Oh no.
12-9. Oxygen on series points. Turtle Troop have got to fight for it all. 3 rounds in a row.
Please,
and we'll
Turtle
see their
Troop,
buy in a
please.
second. But this is an Oxygen that will take risks, and they did here. A gimmick play from Scuba gives him a double. It gives them the round. The buy, oh, it's there. It's actually there for Turtle Troop. The plant going down gives them just enough credits.
Goes there. Yes,
Weeded gets a drop over. This is everything
This is a nice spot. That
for
goes
Oxygen. And everything on the line for Turtle Troop. Wall
Here we go.
set an early precedent. Taking map control away from Turtle Troop early.
But this battle for A ramp, it usually does last as long as
Oh,
that wall
Pony.
lasts.
Pony.
Wow,
Big
what a
first
shot.
Massive first shot off the cannon of Pony. Continues to go forward, though. So many more pixels to aim on. So many more players in heaven.
He almost hit
there goes
that.
the paranoia, though. Randy Savage needs to go off.
Oh, no.
The spike! No, the spike!
No.
No, no, no.
Why would you take the spike there?
Spike giving up in Oxygen. In a 2 versus 5.
No
This will be the
way.
game, and it probably is. Oh, the flash goes out. They know Adder's there. How do they get this spike back? TP'd on top. Weeded to try
They have a
and
TP.
reclaim something.
Please, Weeded. Please.
Now, yeah, they have the TP. They have the ultimate.
Well, someone else
Get
is
onto
there.
site.
What? What?
Grabs the spike.
What?
He just wanted the spike. Just wanted the spike. Relax. Hold on. He's
Okay.
cooking. Weeded's
Ready?
got something.
Let's go. Let's see it. Scuba in the back line.
30 seconds left.
They need to play more
Waiting for the
tight. They need to play
opportunity.
more
It's gonna be
tight.
Adder with the first peek. Well timed at
They're
that
not playing
too.
tight. Oh my God,
Scuba
yes.
is down.
They can do it. They can do it. They can do it. They can do
Shipping
it.
back.
No, no, no. They can do it. They can do it.
Spike planted.
There's a res here. though,
Scuba's
that
up
Verno can
close.
grab, and that
Sorry,
will be
Adder's
their
up close.
heaven, So we have a 4-on-2.
He's done it before. He's done it before in this position.
Oh no,
But
the
the revive is going to make
revive.
it just a bit more difficult. Adder, does he do it? How many kills can he get here? Can he make the job a little easier for Weeded? Here we go. Adder waiting
Oh
for the
no.
first. He, gets
He got one, he got
it's
one.
A 1v4 for Weeded. Such a tall task.
Damn,
He's gonna
it's
go
over.
Down. The final breath
Oh,
has
it's
been
over.
taken for Turtle Troop in stage 1 as Oxygen shuts them down.
13-9.
Evacuating the
A
hub, huh?
dramatic end.
Oh,
A
scheduled reboot.
dramatic
I didn't
end
notice.
To this series. Spike beyond the wall. A chance for a comeback. For
During a
Turtle
week
Troop
contest, bro?
not
Fuck
being
you.
able to close out this
That's
series,
fucked up.
Missing out on the mid-season face-off after going through everything. Lost their coach week 1. Had another coach, lost him as well. Went 0-2, made 2 changes, and they were so close. So close to making it to the mid-season face-off. But Oxygen, spoilers of this battle, the spoilers of this story, do not give them the satisfying end.
Wow, GG.
A few lone rounds on Ascent. Some pivotal situations here on Split, The margins razor thin between Turtle Troop.
That was tragically bad. That final
I mean,
round
come
was
on,
bad,
5
bad.
points, 6 points between them. Bach How close were the stakes of this one at the very end? Because Turtle Troop, I think they've lost out on so many points.
For all of his brilliance, Tig in that one final round makes a massive mistake.
That was a big mistake.
A small one in the grand scheme of things, but because of the implications, he goes on the other side of the wall. I don't think it was intentional. It seemed like a slip. It was a flub with the spike in tow.
I don't think he meant to have the spike.
Even down 12-9, Turtle Troop could have brought that back and taken things to OT. We saw that multiple times. We saw teams down in this series claw things back to overtime.
They did it. They did that.
Man, that's so brutal for it to end that way, because it's not just this game. Mid-season face-off, gone. Like, that one thing takes away that opportunity.
That's crazy.
And you're right, Oxygen does play spoilers.
They're out of the tournament.
But we didn't really spend much energy talking about it coming into the series. There was more implications here for Oxygen as well, because a loss here, Sully, could have meant a matchup against the guard. Or if they got blown out, it could have meant a matchup against M80. So
yeah, that's the last
that
thing
they
you
pick
want.
up a win. Yeah.
That's really the last thing you want, to go against M80 or to guard in the form that those guys are in. It just gives a better chance, I think, for Oxygen to maximize the amount of points they can get going into the mid-season face-off. That's the bigger picture here as well. Yeah, they got a lot more points out of this win, but also at least you have a better chance to get points in that mid-season face-off.
And if we took a live shot of FaZe headquarters right now, I'm sure it's a lot of
They're screaming. They're happy
because they were definitely not in a good position. They needed them to win this in order to guarantee their berth into the mid-season face-off, which they will get with a 2-3 record. I think that puts them on the spot of having to face the guard in the first week. So still tough for FaZe, but as a result of their own actions, they find themselves in that position. And we'll get you guys updated standings as we get through the conclusion of that last final map, I hope, because we've got still some things that need to happen before we can really figure out where these teams are going to land and who they're going to be playing potentially in the mid-season face-off. We are going to go ahead and throw things to the Investor Post-Series highlights, but first, a quick word from our sponsors, and then we'll be jumping into the post-match interview. Stay tuned.
That match went on for so fucking long. Holy shit.
You can't win the game without the gear, so get exactly what you need from eBay, all at up to 50% off. Brand new gaming tech brands from like Microsoft, Sony, Razer, and more, plus free shipping and free returns. So press play, and shop eBay. Check out the deals at pks.gg/eBay.
Press pray, everybody. Prage in the chat. Alright. We go back to full screen while we wait for the next match. How we doing? Oh, let me turn on the music or the sounds. During a week contest? Yeah, I mean, I was already evacuated to hub from a scheduled reboot. There's no way I'm PBing or anything. I already got a reboot, so no point. No point. Just gonna go for gold and be fine with it. We doing good? That's good. Probably gonna go the entire time. I think we're gonna watch the the second match all the way through. Woo! I'm doing okay. I'm a little hot though. I'm gonna turn on the AC again. There we go. I can already feel it getting a little bit cooler in here. It's nice. Aw, thanks, Urk. What does my Fermento have on it? It has recomb. You don't have to do hot potato books and all that stuff. Just recomb and ancient. I'll do an event post, yeah. Just not while I'm streaming. I'll do it after the stream ends. But again, that's going to be another, like, 5 hours from now. But I am a fighter, so I am never letting go. I'm playing with fire, of getting so close. Got so much desire, so I am never letting go. Oh shit, thanks man. Yeah, I'll use that. Very kind, thank you. Valorant intermissions between matches normally last between 15 and 30 minutes, which is crazy, but... So the next match should start at about 8 p.m. my time, so about 27 minutes from now. So we're basically just playing Minecraft for about half an hour. And then we'll be back at it. We farming. Because most orders tend to be wheat for some reason, I want to get as much wheat as possible. I want to stock up on wheat so I don't have to worry about it and I can farm other things that I probably also need a lot of. I love it when it's wheat. I wish I had wheat. Like you did. I do every visitor. I'm doing a mini challenge where I don't deny any visitors. I have never denied a visitor. and I've done 937 of them. It's pretty close to 1,000 actually. Yeah, I still have not denied a single visitor. I earned a gold! We did it! World we've lost in victim of her demise. Staring at our empty heart, no nice kaleidoscope. Oh. She's in love with. I'm a bit over 1,000 because I did do them more before the Garden XP buff. Nice. I always reject the jack-o'-lantern requests. Really? You reject Reese of all people. Interesting. I think that's the easiest one to do, although it is annoying. I think the most annoying ones to do are cookies and cactus. Falling too far, touching the sky. The girl that time forgot. Girl that time forgot. Girl that time forgot. I just have like a stack of max enchanted crops and some hay bales that I put in my inventory when I do visitors so I can spam them. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I can't do the whole buying thing. Holy shit, what a lag spike. Yeah, I wish I could do the whole buying thing. Worked out for a couple 100 million, but now that I'm over 1 billion deep, I've run out of money. That's true. If you have a lot of purse. I've already spent about 1.1 billion though. That's why I am where I am now. Girl, that time forgot. 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 I'm keeping an eye on the stream to see if it starts, but they were just finished up with the post-match interview of the last game, so. Yeah, they went to a commercial break. But I can change the title, at least. Yep, gonna be a late one today. What collection is top 1,000 in wheat again? Isn't it like 20 to 22,000 or million? Sorry. I'll probably get there. Not today, of course, but 24 million now. Woo. Okay. That's understandable, though, that it's going up. Makes sense. $12 million when I got it back in, like, September. Wow. We top 10? Fuck it. We ball. I'm getting number 1, baby. Banku? That's what I'm saying. I've never heard of him. How's garden going? Good. We're grinding. Level 13? Yup. I am level 13 and 14.82 14. I'm getting between 20 and 25% per day. You got your apartment today? Congrats! That's a big day. It's a big day. Congrats. All in on Hypixel. No. I can't even blame you though. That's what I'm doing. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. The match is still prepping, by the way. They're not ready yet. Better off alone. Do you think you're better off alone? Scheduled reboot again, bro. Stop. Still has not started, by the way. The commentary has not even started. This is what the stream's like. It's just sitting in intermission right now. What the fuck kind of remix of Throne is this? Urban Step remix of Throne, okay. Moment you left me alone and broke every promise you ever made. Nothing could take the pain away. Yep, G2 is playing. Tomorrow I will come back, leader of the whole pack. Beat me black and blue. Every wound will shape me, every scar will build my throne. Build my throne. To the walls, tomorrow I will come back, leader of the whole pack. Beat me black and blue. Every wound will shape me, every scar will build my... Yikes. Those are bad fucking NPCs. Build me an empire, so don't even try to cry me a river, 'cause I forgive ya. You are the reason I still fight. So you can throw me to the walls. Tomorrow I will come back, leader of the whole pack. Beat me black and blue. Hey, stars. Every scar will build my throne. So you can throw me to the walls. Tomorrow I will come back, leader of the whole pack. Beat me black and blue. Every wound will shape me, every scar will build my throne. Have I seen Diablo 4? No, I have not. Leave you choking on every word you left unspoken. Rebuild all that you've broken, and now you know. I'll leave you choking on every word you left unspoken. Rebuild all that you've broken. So now you know, every wound will shape me, every scar will build my throne. It came out today? Nice. I wasn't a big Diablo guy, but I could understand the appeal. Wasn't Diablo a big, like, a cash grab? Diablo 3. Leader of the whole pack, beat me black and blue. Every wound will shape me, every scar will build my throne. Oh, stream just came back. Here we go. Their pee break is done. Finally. This match is an hour behind schedule. That's crazy. That's how long the last game went on for. An hour longer than expected. All librarians visiting. Please be a cultivating book. I need money so bad. Another scheduled reboot? Are you fucking kidding me? awesome. Just fucking awesome. Nice. I'm honored to be the second. True. I think this is where I was, right? Yeah. You are a goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers. Especially Bank, actually. He is the goofiest of goobers. I do that all the time too. I'm also guilty of that. Any new updates about what? Farming? Not really, no. Pumpkins are probably just more expensive. Alright, game is gonna be starting kind of soon. Still waiting for the match to start, guys. Sorry. They're still in the hype up portion of the pregame. One agent select happens, I'll throw it up. Dude, that money is actually so clutch, Erkster. Thank you. I'm just thinking about it. And I'm like, bruh. That is actually gonna help me so much. That'll last me probably quite a few days. Because I don't spend that much money anymore. I farm most of it. I only spend it on cactus. And you gave me cactus, so I'm like fucking chilling. Erkster gave me some cash earlier today because I was low on it. I had less than I think I had 100,000 coins actually. Does Daedalus help getting more strength? Yes, I guess. You need Chimera on it though for it to be worth it. Thanks, Herc. Thank you. Speaking of compost, I should probably put compost in my composter, but I don't know what to put in there because I don't want to waste my. Oh, I guess I could put melons, huh? Let's do melons. I'll put melons in there. It's just sitting empty, I know it. Yep. There. Okay, I think agent select is gonna happen very soon, or sorry, map picking. It's gonna happen very soon. So it's starting, kind of. We're getting there. Yep, map select has started. We got Icebox, Split, and Lotus. which means agent select should be happening very soon now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's live. It's live. It's live. This is not a fucking drill. This shit is live.
Kind of fitting. We started with Icebox for G2, and we are ending with Icebox for G2. We also started Split 1 with G2. Now we're ending Split 1 with G2. You know, we've come full circle. This team has definitely exceeded expectations, and I think Shopify on the other side
There we go.
fell short on a lot of them, Gus.
Absolutely, but this is a brand new start for them. Listen, Icebox is a map that they floated all season. There hasn't been a single
My money,
game where
honestly,
Shopify
is
has banned
very
Icebox
well
at
on
any point.
G2.
And for
They're
the
gonna
last 2
crush,
weeks,
but we'll
both
see.
Moist Moguls and FaZe Clan pulled out the Icebox bans as their very first bans.
Yeah.
So Shopify, they might have actually had this pick this entire time.
We are seeing some slight changes between G2
We
and
should be in the
Shopify.
game.
The
Yup.
last time
Here we
they
go.
have played, we've got a Jet instead of a Raze side of G2. And then for Shopify, it's a complete overhaul. They were playing with a Fade and a Reyna and a Jet. I don't care about that competition. I'm looking at what they've got now. They've made some major changes in Shopify. Again, this game is all about placement for them. How many points can they get out of this last game? What are they looking for here in Shopify? I feel the expectations, there's none. What can they do here? There's nothing to lose. They're just trying to play to maximize their position moving forward.
I think G2
however,
are absolutely going to roll these
They end
guys.
up winning, but if they lose, they go all the way down the pipeline to just about 6th place. It's a slippery slope as over towards mid. Oxy already starting things off on the icy map of Icebox. A couple of cold shots as again, he was all the way out in the open. Anyone could have been able to get in for a trade.
You see a bit of space here that Mod is taking up over on A. He's going to be a lurk player here. The rest of Shopify will start to lean now to the B side of the map where there are 3 players here from G2 already lined up. Oxy not too far for rotate as well. And Whippy still has a snake.
This is a good wall. I like this Viper wall here.
His spike when he's got an orb already on site as well.
There you go, any util if the KJ was here. That Molly is actually so good. It stretches right
Wow.
to the edge of the planter. They can't do anything. Mata lurking all the way over on A, potentially pulling in a rotation or two, or at least keeping these players here on the A side. But again, it's still pistols. Still very much advantage.
Good shot from
just for
Shaz.
some 1v1s.
They do get
Oh,
Vic on
wow,
the
Vic.
side. Nice shot from Vic. He's going to play back towards Yellow. Still a 3 versus 4 with the advantage is lying in the side of G2. You're going to have Dapper as well looking to make a crunch happen. And that's what G2 are waiting for. See what Dapper can find on this flank. If anything at all. Shopify, they're kind of corralled back towards Yellow. Thankfully there's no util, but there is still a wall for Penny.
There's
Whoops.
Penny, wall is there. They have to swing, they have to swing, they have to swing.
Crazy fight.
B-Dog would have been the one to do it. Now they're finally through. And G2 funnel them all towards the wall, and it ends up working.
Yeah, weird engagement there from B-Dog. I think if he gets that kill, he's got a chance to swing onto the diffuser. We'll see here in the replay if we have one. But G2 taking up that first round. Shopify, I felt looked a little bit lost.
Oh, Dings, by the way,
into that
thank
exit.
you,
Didn't
thank you,
really
thank
have
you, thank
any
you.
control towards B-Mid. Yeah, we do have here
Sorry.
on the replay. I think we'll see in a second B-Dog's fight, but
Yeah, Dapper and Shazam were on
trying to
the
break wall down, orb as well on the spike,
undefeated
giving a huge health advantage to
Sentinels
G2 as
team
well.
way back
That
when, like 2
post-fight,
years ago.
making it just a little bit easier.
You might also know them from CSGO because they played CSGO.
Going on into the next, we are going to see
Like
that
3
dive
years
from
ago.
Oxy be kind of arched or anchored back over towards A.
I think I know him from CS. Yeah, they played CS a
Oxy, a player
long
that-
time ago.
Looking at his performance last week, kind of a shell. And I mean that literally going up against Turtle.
A
Troop
little
of
bit,
what,
huh?
Of what he has been and what he can do. So I'm kind of using this game for G2 as a benchmark, saying, where is Oxy? Where's the rest of his team performance-wise? Because we're only a week away from
That was
the
a
playoffs
bold play
of
from
MSF.
Oxy there.
And I'm wondering, okay, G2, a lot of these guys, as Bach was saying in the
One
pre-shows,
enemy
they're a lot of
remaining.
individual-based
Spike
players, and a
down
lot of them are
A.
individually excel when it comes to any given series. So you haven't played against the best of the best yet. M80 in the guard and TSM, all three teams that I think people would rank in the top 4 going into MSF. How does G2 fare? And I think this is a good benchmark because, as Dapper was saying in his interview, he does feel like Shopify are probably the biggest contenders in this group. Granted,
Again, which is crazy to say
they're
because
not
this
even
team
in
is,
playoffs.
yeah, they're currently in last right now in the group.
This is still a
Again,
foreign
G2's
game for me.
always
Yeah,
that type
it's
of team,
it's
always
hard
been that type
to
of team to
go from
surpass our
CS straight to
expectations.
Valorant without
At the
actually
beginning,
like
I mean,
slowly
G2 were
taking it all
barely
in, you
cracking
know?
the top 5 in terms
Because
of
there's a
power
lot
ranking.
going on.
Early dart towards mid is going to give G2 a lot of control there. Knife for Shopify. He's going to take B make sure. I think we're going to end here in a B hit. The spike is leaned here. They threw that early knife to try and figure out if anyone is pushed, what control they have over towards B. But this is Shopify, who aren't really looking for map control. And they didn't do it in the pistol either. They kind of just blank hit in towards the B site. I think that's what they're going to do here. And it doesn't actually end towards B. It looks like they're going to shift back over with a minute left towards A, where, again, 3 players are already waiting. Shazam is in a good spot to use his shock darts. Penny still has his wall to isolate where the push comes from. He could force him all to
Ooh.
Jenny. Oxy with a great
Shot from
Such
Oxy.
heavy presence too. The knife is going to catch at least 2 of them, but they still have shock darts to try to cover up. Oxy, more importantly, is in the back line, ready and raring to go.
Wow.
Looking to play up a Radiant, sharp as ever. Oxy with yet another headshot.
Lovely shots from Oxy. The wall up as well, as I was talking about, to
Go
funnel
for
them
more.
over towards the slow war. But Oxy, he gets the heal and he's going to look for more. Same
Oh,
thing with
no.
Penny. Yep. This is what we wanted
Penny!
from G2. A team full of individual aimers. And G2 will take
Wow.
round number 3 in a relatively clean fashion.
Penny on his stint in version 1.
I thought with Shaz and Oxy
it was a
falling there, I
rarity
thought
to
it
see
was
this guy
gonna go
out
the
of
other way.
Top 2, out
to
of
be
top
honest.
1. In terms of frags, in terms of KDA, in terms of really any stat that you could look at last year as both a duelist and an initiator. But this year, we haven't really seen that sort of impact from Penny. Have we needed to see it? No. They're currently 3-1 for a reason. But when it comes to playoffs, when it comes to those big clutch moments,
Oh, here's Oxy.
still
with the
looking to see that
operator.
potential from Penny.
Up top here on
Oh, this is
yellow.
a rat
He's got a
angle.
couple players funneling
They
in,
saw
and
him,
he
though.
wants
They
to
saw
strike.
him.
He's just waiting.
Doesn't take the shot, doesn't land anything.
Almost
It's a
good.
tag on Amada instead. It's a
Oh,
fast
he almost
play
got a
from
collab.
Shopify leading into the B site.
Okay, 2 opportunities for picks. Both of them don't come to fruition. Whippy feeling the pressure of an Owl drone. The wall is going to go down. Do they have a molly to use?
Great
Absolutely
molly.
they do. But B-Dog is just going to play right in the middle of the molly. Dapper easily finds him. It's still just Stingers alongside the 1 pistol of Moose trying to get this plant, desperately trying to get some extra cash under
they
their
push
belts.
through it.
Why not push through? Why not push through? Vic getting 2. Dazzle with another
Holy.
one. Oxy now has to dance, pulls out the Blade Storm, looking for one around the corner, doesn't know about the man on top, does not know about Vic. Vic?
Oh
What?
my
What was
god.
that dash from Oxy? The redirect is insane, and now Moose in a 1v2, and Whippy is the one
Jesus.
that takes him out. The chip damage from Oxy
4
is
to
there. It's
0.
like Oxy is just in a playground.
This kid is insane. This, I don't even know what he wanted to do there. A YOLO dash, I don't know. But he somehow makes it work.
Hey, we're getting
When his
another
team
golden
goes down
wheat.
3 players,
Nice.
Oxy doesn't lose his composure.
Look at this jump.
So quick, dashing into the box. And he didn't even know if there's a player there or not.
Immediate
He
SR
took the
timeout
gamble,
for a
and the
0.
gamble worked out so
Wow.
well. Shopify will take a timeout to try and figure
Again,
out what
here
they need
I
to
am
do to get rounds
expecting
to the board, 'cause
an
G2,
absolute
if they
shutout
score rounds, I think
in
outside
favor
that
of
last one,
G2.
they've been in full control of every situation.
I don't think SR stand a slight
Now
chance
we
even.
actually focus up on the guns of Shopify.
They're good, don't get me wrong, but I don't
What
think
can they
they're
possibly do?
G2
Coming up
good.
into the next, we haven't seen much pressure, much early round pressure from G2 in terms of map control. Shopify have been relatively let go to just hunt wherever in the map they want to go. But when it comes to those spike plants, it's been basically impossible.
I think Shopify's trying to figure out how they want to work this null command into a hit. Although there isn't much to counter and much to cancel from G2. Maybe the wall, no ultimates that they really need to be wary of just yet. So Shopify, they've got the ult advantage right now. Not the economy advantage, is certainly not the round advantage, but I think one of the issues was the lack of map control. Big Snipe, I think this goes towards Kitchen if I'm not mistaken, which would land on Dapper. Dapper actually invades it if that's where it was going to go. We'll see in a second where it elects to land. Yeah, Dapper's going to avoid it. Catching instead the Viper, and that'll charge them up towards Tube. They're hoping that, okay, with no knife tag, there's no turret here.
But it will be the turret tag.
That pulls a player away. It moves Shazam off a boiler, forcing a drone reclear. So they're drawing Util out of this team from G2.
I can't believe he tagged Vic there.
Are they going to be able to capitalize on it? Because they don't have much map control elsewhere.
That was a tough decision to make. Surely Dapper wanted that peak. Staying safe for now. Again, that alarm bot under Tube has not been triggered. Information over towards mid, not being taken up at the moment. They could be anywhere, but they have to break. The knife over towards Snowman. Again, that's just
No
some
way
information back
Dapper
to
got
G2.
that.
Dapper does get the one, big one onto Mata. It will be able to get the plant though, finally.
Was able to get out of Snake by the second as well to kind of limit the planting positions, maybe delay it, which he did. Look at that swing. No
This could be a
flash,
flawless
just a
here.
Triple swing as well. One from Snowman, 2 from Orange. Leaves it onto Moose and B-Dog.
It's just tragic that they were caught out in the open like that.
Yeah, this is going to be a slaughter.
No trade potential whatsoever. Nobody else from site could be able to help that one. Moose and B-Dog.
Yep, flawless incoming. Yep,
B-Dog
flawless.
My goodness.
What a
G2.
retake.
Just continue
This is
to
crazy.
Bester flawless in this retake. That is unreal from G2.
And SR just used their
Shot
timeout,
five.
so
No response.
they're not
no
going to have any
opportunities to even
weapons,
win
really.
Fights. 2 players push Snowman, and there was 3 players ready for them. Shazam up top, Penny down low,
Enemy remaining.
Whoopi towards back Snowman. G2 are playing extremely.
That was their
clean. I
timeout
think
round,
Shopify
and they
overextended
could
in
not
that
do
round.
anything. They got completely
Not
fucking
having
rolled.
timing with the wall.
50
not
damage to the
ready
whole
for anyone
team,
up
yeah.
top. Gonna try and force up Stingers.
Hey, at least it'll be a quick one compared to the last one.
These execs have been
In and out.
empty-handed for Shopify.
All in a
Shopify
day's
are gonna
work.
try to get some sort of map control back over towards B main. They did have the knife line up, and it's a good one at that. Viper gets triggered, but the worst thing is, though, they don't know that this KJ util is all over it. Look how debilitating it is.
Whippy's gonna swing off it as well, or probably drop a
Yeah, this
snake
is
by
a
response.
suffocating sight here. Well, they really should not go B here.
Take the swing. He's got his Viper's orb up as
This
well.
angle is so good, he could just play off the alarm bot.
Dapper's got his back as well. Yeah, alarm bot, nano swarm. He knows what's coming. They're gonna be damaged up already. Break it
Oh.
actually.
They tried to get it. Tried to get the
Wow.
nano swarm.
Oh, he got
Whippy
surrounded.
was
Wow,
taking
they actually took a
advantage to get
sight with
two,
that.
but that's all that Shopify wanted. One for ones.
Decent trades though for Shopify. They're gonna get the res up as well. Trying to punish it with the
Wow.
Hunter's Fury.
Holy shit.
Will get caught in the middle of it. No other tags, but that's back to a
Good
3-on-3.
ult from
Yeah.
There was
Shazam
some
there.
danger, but now it's kind of alleviated.
And they fake the plant too. Penny coming around the corner, not able to find anyone or not able to even react to anyone. They're still looking for this control. They're still looking for this B plant. They're still looking to play around the sage wall. There goes Dazzle. And
Wow,
Penny
they
just had the
still
angle.
managed to do it.
Penny with 3.
They just won a 3v5. 3v6 actually, because they rezzed.
6-0 start to G2. I mean, yeah, this was a team that we saw in Icebox
That's
play
crazy.
extremely well. They made some comp changes, put Oxy on the Jet instead. I think that's one thing that G2 realized, that Oxy's just much better on the Jet. Him on the op as well is a scary, scary prospect. Shopify with a buy, approaching the A site. This time with a little bit of pace, no default around. They have a Hunter Seer. They're going to try and get the Viper's Pit down as well, but Oxy's going to greet them with the Operator. See who he can pick off. Take
Just
note of who
saying,
he
by the
gets.
way, even though Oxy played Raze, by the way, he went 17-10 the last time he played this map on this side. Guy goes absolutely nuts on defense. He loves the op, but now he loves to dash in.
Oh, he couldn't
Not gonna be
choose.
able to get one though. Missed shot for Oxy.
He got one,
Still
he got
looking
one.
for more. Still has the pistol and still has a player above. Good cover from Penny.
Doesn't miss the second time around. And now they're just trying to
Wow.
defend this one down.
Ooh.
I think B-Dog thought he could get the jump on them, but now we're in a 5v2 with
It's going to be a
Reds.
7-0.
Spike down, and the post plant's not looking good.
That's
no
crazy.
chance.
Oxy, come on. This is bullying. This
There
is
goes
bullying.
Oxy. Oh my
Flawless
goodness.
again.
Actually a freak. What was that?
This is
He's the same sort of
bullying.
confidence that we saw from Oxy 2
What the
weeks
fuck?
ago, right? Where the guy just started
7-0.
absolutely popping off, just started treating Haven and Split like a playground against Oxygen.
This guy's having fun. Oxy.
They're just fucking around now.
Confidence. Okay, to take the re-swing, by the way. And in a 5-on-2, literally just jumps. I can't believe that he's got the guts to do that. I mean, G2 are playing for points, and Oxy says, I want all of those points. And he's
He
playing
wants
out
MVP.
of this world right now at a 7-0 start. Is he going to updraft onto the box and off?
He might.
Oh, no?
I thought he was.
Oh.
Still very much scared, though, for that mid pick. He was staying around for just a bit too long. What contact do they actually put up in either mid or A? It's only the turret in A main, but nothing in mid.
Whippy's got the alarm bot set up here again. We'll see if it gets spammed out by Shopify like it did a couple rounds ago. It's got a Viper's Pit as well. Mata's got a lockdown to utilize. Shazam has just been given free
Oh my
ground
god.
Dino's
Oh my
runs
god,
delay.
Chaz.
I don't
On site
understand.
too.
That lurk is
Shopify just
crazy.
giving up all this space.
Viper getting shut down, can't use mollies.
You know where he is too, yeah.
Oh, that Nanostormer's crazy. Can still play a little bit though. There
Dude,
goes Dapper.
they're
Dapper
farming.
was waiting for the prime opportunity to pop his nanos. And indeed, they all funnel towards him. Here comes the flank that we were already setting up for
Yep.
15, 20 seconds ago.
Oh,
They've
wow,
given
he almost got
Shazam
another
this
one.
position, and they give him the damage. 5 HP left on Dazzle, 15 left on Mata, 20 overall for the team. It should just be it. Surely Mata
Seconds left.
looking
They're
to
gonna
play out their
save?
life, looking to distract for Dazzle.
Oh no,
Trying
Dazzle's gonna try to
establish
book
more
it
rounds
A.
here as well in a second. Penny will take one for the res, but
It works.
Is he
watch
even
out,
gonna make
Dazzle's
it on
gonna
time?
He's gonna
That's
get
what I'm
a
saying.
plant.
Wow.
5 HP in a 1-on-3. I think the way things have gone out, I don't think he wins this. Maybe
10 seconds.
Why
Dazzle's
not?
got some cooked. I don't know.
And there they
Crazy
go.
double shot
Over to A.
lands on all three. If he does,
This is a one and done
I don't
angle. What are you doing?
We'll see. Dazzle to cook.
It's a one and done angle. You can't win that.
Yep, double shocks, 5 HP. That doesn't sound impossible at all. Dazzle, here we go. Looking to shine here, Dazzle. Dapper coming around the corner.
Oh,
Would
it's
have been the
8.
right start as he had isolated one, but just one bullet on the
It's
fly.
8 to
was able
0.
Yeah, I mean, we looked at those stats earlier.
Yeah,
lot of
it would
games that
definitely be
Shopify had,
demoralizing,
no
especially
team,
with
they
a
lost,
team as good as this.
11-13.
SR isn't bad.
And you look back at the
They
points
look
game,
bad, but they're really not that
and
bad.
you wonder,
G2 is just
had
pretty good.
One round got differently in that extremely close series. Shopify
0 and done, yeah.
playing for mid-season face-off. This is just a shadow of what we know Shopify can be. Those close scorelines to an 8-0 start from G2. I mean, Dapper and Oxy are playing out of this world. Oxy in particular is playing with the utmost confidence right
These
now.
5 players on
Shopify have
Shopify
not been
Rebellion
able to find
are
their
some
spots.
of the best
They have
players in the
so many
tournament right
gaps
now.
in this default.
Collectively.
Xavier
Like,
now
they
mid,
are the
Oxy gets
best,
free pick.
some of the best players
No
in the
trades
entire
are there.
tournament.
And now G2 are
But there's just
Wimpy's
something going on with their
Viper's pit.
team that they
Finally.
just can't
Pulled
seem to
down
make it
the
work.
site.
I mean, yet another hard win condition right here for G2.
Oh, and the thing is Mata can't really use the lockdown because look at where this Viper
This might be a
extends to.
13-0.
It
He
hits
doesn't
right on it.
know. Yeah, he doesn't know if Mata is in the spot where he wants to throw it down. Someone needs to clear that. Someone needs to flash clear this.
Not even, he
Some
just
pipes
goes in
instead,
anyways.
use
They could spray him down if he wanted to, but there goes the lockdown. They're not even tempting.
Wow,
the
they're
Viper's
shock
pit
guarding
right
that.
now.
Shocks don't break
Don't-
it. So
They
they're
don't
gonna have
break
to back out of
it.
sight. Viper Spit gives up all this space. No one gets caught in it, so G2 are hot on their tail for a 5-on-5 retake. But there is still Moose's Viper Spit as well. Have to keep that in mind.
Absolutely, finally. Again, like I said, win conditions. Yes, they are prevalent for G2 and not so much for Shopify, but they finally get one. Finally, the Viper's Pit up in the middle of sight. Whippy, yes, able to get one onto Vic. B-Dog finally going for the plant. And is going to stick it. That Viper's Pit is going to stay there for a bit. Shazam, however, random shot onto Mata, able to get it. Moose is going to stay back towards spawn. I mean, that's a long, long Viper's Pit. They realistically have no idea where this Viper is. In the middle, though, it's B-Dog.
Whoa,
B-Dog,
whoa!
Oh, no,
You're
no,
fucking
no,
kidding me, Shaz.
No.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
You're
B-Dog,
fucking
what just
kidding.
happened there, buddy? Penny, not able to defuse. Moose is gonna be the
You're
last
kidding.
remaining. The molly works. 1v1. Whippy's
Oh,
just
they got
going
around-
down
they
bit
got
by bit.
around, they got
Moose
around.
saves the round with an EP clutch.
Okay,
That was an
B-Dog
awful
all
round.
good.
8-1. Shopify will get around back. What?
What
I
the
don't wanna watch
fuck
that
was
back.
that?
No,
Oh, we're
and-
gonna get it
okay.
back.
Here it is.
Honestly, just watch. let it sit. Oh my god. Oh that's gonna hurt for B-Dog.
My heart.
As
It was
well
an
for someone
entire
that
clip,
is-
bro.
As is and has been a top performer. He's like he's top 10 in every single category. If you check the
Literally.
DLR stats. So that's a rare whiff from B-Dog.
Very.
They will get around to the board. 8-1.
Oh
They
no.
take 2 ultimates. And so how replicable is that?
That was bad.
Should be a bit difficult, but actually they did a good job of dealing.
Look at where Shaz goes here. He gets onto the ultimate. Ace checks mid, doesn't see anything. Now he's in a spot where the ult can reach both A and B. Provide support. Oxy plays back towards the E-box or the generator, whatever you want to call it. He's going to look for anyone that approaches. Down the
Oh,
pushes.
wow, what a
Yes,
tag.
He does get forced away.
They dealt with the site pretty well last time. This time, actually,
Just saw
they're
somebody
pulling up
410.
one short. They don't have any sort of control right now of a main. And the counter wall once again, an even better wall. Good job, SR. But
Oh,
again, they
B-Dog
still have to
gets
control
named.
backside. Penny,
Penny,
here he goes, able to get
Penny,
one.
Penny.
No, again. Low HP on one man to the front. Couldn't get a trade in. Dazzle just goes down immediately. But good shots
Oh, got
coming
the
back
tag.
from Moose and Vic.
Oxy missing the shot on Vic.
What is
Still,
this
though,
for Oxy?
You still have Penny in the middle of sight. 27 HP. Vic is still fighting.
30 seconds left.
Hunter's Fury doesn't get popped, so the plant can go down, but Whippy, look at the HP on 2 of them.
Good
Edom
molly.
doesn't have the heal, and Vic just barely escapes that snake bite.
Spike planted.
B-Dog almost got hit too. Had to go through a wall.
Wow, good
Finally
shot.
able to get one. Oh my goodness.
Good
they gave
shot.
him that.
Oh my god.
Whippy has whipped it
Saw
all
him.
the way
He
back
saw him
to
behind
a
the box.
1v1. Whippy doesn't even have, or excuse me, Moose has a molly. Whippy doesn't have any.
I don't know where he
util
went
here.
now.
And there's no way it hits. He's got to
Oh, I
Toxins
see it.
are
I see it.
gone.
Looking at him. He's looking at him.
Moose, is he gonna swing? Uses the molly
Oh,
first.
he missed the
Gets
molly.
missing.
Oh my god!
Whippy in a 1v3. That is wild.
No way.
How does that happen? Whippy picks them apart.
Moose missed his molly and whiffed.
Vic jumps up top in the nest. He goes down.
1v1.
Then he isolates the next. B-Dog in no position
Missed
to
the
get
molly
support here.
and fucked
And I
himself.
have to say, this is Shopify not playing this post plant as well as they could have.
Wow.
That is the the 6th retake from this team of G2.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I was mentioning early on, it was difficult for Shopify to even get that spike down. But once they got over that hump, once G2 just realized, I mean, these guys are down to like 3 guys after post plant every time, 3 or 2. It's just getting easier and easier to just put Oxy in choke point, put either Oxy or Penny in choke point and profit. In Shopify, they thought they got through it.
thought they did, yeah.
3v1, dude.
Whippy does it again. I'm still thinking back to that, like, I forget who they played
4v1.
with. Yeah, that 4v1 that spray down he got.
Actually, that doesn't happen, dude.
Yeah.
The butterfly effect is crazy. G2
Yeah.
would be fighting for a playoff spot right now.
Thinking all the way back.
And this is just 2
Shopify.
weeks ago.
Down by 8 rounds. Had a chance to get 8-2, but now G2, I have to say that this first half is about minimizing damage for Shopify. And I don't think it's going to come in the form of this round. The best you can get is 9-3.
Oh
and
my
Oxy
goodness.
just wide swinging into him. He's not
He's
going
going
to
for
miss those
more.
kind of shots.
He's going for more. He still has knives if
Oh,
he really
saw
wants
the
to, if he
saw
really wants to
the
style around.
Killjoy there.
This really just, that's what it seems right now. This is the Oxy highlight reel, and we're living it.
Poison's off.
Would be again in the same spot, but this time no alarm bot. Dapper dead go down, so he's just going to hold the angle. Players could walk up on him, and I'm pretty, yeah, he's wary of it, that he has to double check. Only rifle that they had is gone. Oxy's taking full control of mid. They know this is a B hit. They just don't know if there are any lurks on A right now.
Oh,
Molly's
he
not gonna
almost
be
got
able
that
to
molly
hit,
down.
okay?
Wow, we got
Spike
that
plant,
tag.
Actually.
Jesus!
Oh,
Shaz!
Sam still tracking B-Dog.
He's so good.
But still, okay. Shopify, I guess.
His ult is
These
so
sort of
good.
positions, I mean, Vic, he has a
might
bit of a
get dazzle.
headshot magnet. Same with Mata.
Ooh, almost gets stabbed.
Oh my god, good knife.
Oxy, what the heck?
Now Whippy just needs that trade. Easy trade at that.
Wow.
And, oh my
10 to 1.
goodness, Oxy.
Just running, drive by him.
If you're
I think it
SR, you do
I
not
think
want
it
this to
mainly looks
happen
impressive
at
just
all.
because of the
This
fast
is
camera switch.
tragic.
Yeah, that looked gorgeous from him. 10-1 G2. There's really no chance for Shopify
Last round before the switch.
to pull this first half back. It's all about the second half of the defensive side. See what they can do. But I mean, Moose goes for a really risky swing. It's a big gamble that if you land the shot, it looks great. It looks amazing.
Enemy remaining.
But it was a gamble that he took with being the only hero rifle. And then they had to move forward with just sheriffs and a marshal.
Oh. Okay, all right. This is G2.
Double op
Like I said
G2.
before, they're having fun with it. This is a playground for them. Double op, and it's Shazam with the second op.
Shaz op.
Dude, he used op, man. He's
Oh
not-
no, he went.
He should not.
Oh
yo,
no,
I'm just saying, I
Shaz.
think Oxy hits those.
It's not ranked. It's not ranked, bro. You can't do an op.
We'll see if Oxy
Hey,
does
Major.
hit one.
They picked Oxy up for a reason, for his
Yeah, they
opping
picked-
skills, not
Yeah,
Shazam's.
the reason why Shazam is on the team is for his IGL, not because of his opping capabilities. That's what Oxy's here for. We'll see what he's got cooked up, because there are a couple players leaning over here. I think the
What was
op
that
from Shazam,
drone?
though, you know,
It was looking the wrong
it's weird
way.
when he used it on Sentinels in tandem with Hens, but make way for Oxy here. The double op is mainly to just hold Boiler down towards mid. I hope he's got another weapon with him. The alarm bot does get broken though, so
Maybe.
he has to call Dapper over to kind of hold this position as well.
If he does have another rifle, though, he can easily rotate. back
Oh
into pitching
shit!
back
How
to
did Oxy
A.
get that?
Whoa.
There goes the first pick, though. Anticipate
Yeah,
the whole
Shaz is
time.
on,
The
G2.
pop-off from Oxy, but here comes the Hunter's Fury covering up the revive too. They're making the exec. They still have 30 seconds. They still have a bit of
Oh,
time
you're making
to
a
actually
joke.
make their way into the back of sight. But
Different
they get the
Shaz.
picks they need anyways.
I mean, different
Hunter's Fury
Shazam.
took down the lockdown as well.
Real
so
person.
we're
This
looking
one's
at
a real
G2.
person.
Are they going to give up a second round here? Shopify have earned their way onto the A site. Now it's about closing it out here. And the post plan is good. They've got players on site. Dazzle play with
Wait
a
a
single
minute.
shock dart though might be an issue.
These positions are crazy
Ooh.
for Shopify.
Oxy!
Could be
What are you
well
doing?
to isolate for G2, but they had no idea about B-Dog. Good element of surprise,
Oh.
putting up 2 in the back of sight
Damn.
instead of just the 1. And now B-Dog fighting around, getting Shazam, Whippy
No.
needing to whip up a 1v2.
10 to 2.
But it won't happen. Shopify sneaking away a second. Okay, we have a game.
No, we
Now
don't.
there's hope.
There's no hope. It's
If they
10 to
win the
2.
missile, they're winning the game.
Clearly.
Not all serious. G2. This was their half. Through and through. Oxy. You'll see here in the highlights.
Oxy
it's
is
mainly
farming.
Just gonna be him.
Actually, the whole
Played
team is farming.
extremely well. And I think Dapper as a side anchor as well was really, really solid. So
Dude.
putting Oxy on this jet, you can see kind of just how much freedom he has movement-wise. He's getting in aggressive spots, able to dash out, and this was G2's half. This was G2's map. They first played it against FaZe. Granted, this is picked by Shopify.
Shazam is
Wanna see a
bulletproof.
little
How did he
bit more
die?
from Shopify?
His
Defending
bulletproof
side.
abilities right now.
See what they've got for us.
I don't know.
If anything at all in this pistol.
Yeah,
I've
pretty
never
much just
seen
comes down to the
Shazam.
pistol. And
I've heard
Shopify,
it's
okay,
mid.
they're throwing it all into the pistol.
Whew.
All of their efforts right into the mid side. It's gonna be 1 and B to potentially try to distract.
I also don't like superhero
Yeah,
movies
cover
or
up,
TV
but
shows or
already have
anything.
mollies.
Already, they're all here. Shopify have made a fast rotation through Orange. And they're on the site already. This should be a plant, though, I imagine.
Who's
here
winning? G2 by a
for
lot.
G2.
It's 10 to
Oh,
2.
they
It's at the
actually do
top of
play
your
the
screen.
No, they don't. Moose cuts him down.
Not only breaking the wall, but yes, getting the kill onto Penny. The plan has not gone through. There's a
Oh
gap
my
in the
God,
wall.
Vic.
Are they going to stop the plan again? No, they don't, but they definitely get the kills. Shopify Rebellion, only 1 away from completing. Finally, a flawless round. A
Ooh.
couple of pistol frags to go. The Molly in the middle of sight actually picking up the only kill of the round. But Shopify Rebellion, the all-important pistol round.
They get something going. 10-3. A big gamble push down towards mid. The pistol strat works out. Now maintaining that success is the key figure here for Shopify. For a guy like B-Dog, who boasts always a strong stat line in every single matchup, win or lose, I'm just getting flashbacks to the whiff he had on Shazam, and I'm thinking, dude, this is not the B-Dog that we know. That's a kill that he gets 10 out of 10 times, so...
Let my mouth open
I'm
because I'm
not to
yawning.
bash at him for, but I think that kind of speaks to his performance in that first half and how we expect a little bit more from this guy.
I'm tired.
Step up to the plate. Maybe there's a comeback on the tables for Shopify. I don't want to jinx it. I'm just going to say there isn't.
Yeah, no, maybe it doesn't have to be Bomb Mule anymore. Maybe you can just focus on just tapping heads at this point. Of course, would like to expect someone that has pretty much top 10 in almost every stat line in BCL
Like this setup here from Shopify.
to be able to
Hazel's
do
gonna
something
take
in
the
this
lead.
position, but Shopify.
Vic will have the flash there. Counter him. Or as soon as any contact's made, flash, he swings, Dazzle looks away.
You got scammed? That's crazy.
But Oxy up with the Marshall. We know how good he is with this gun, how good he is with snipers
How?
in general.
It would be tough, but
This is-
it might actually be a possible 1v1 against between him and Moose.
It's a pop play, so I'm kind of worried here for Shopify. If Oxy gets his kill.
Yeah, there it is. Oxy does pop out.
Oh my
B-Dog-
God, B-Dog.
There you go.
Never
B-Dog
mind.
wasn't
Redeemed
even one hit away
himself.
from the Marshall. He gets hit by the Marshall there, and he stays alive. Penny, Dapper, Whippy, still alive. Dapper is, however, actually making a bit of
Okay.
an adventure over towards the
How
A
are you?
site.
How are you scammed though?
Turret peeks through the actual entrance of Nest. Dapper gets caught out. This time Shopify gonna keep another
Wow.
Nester flawless.
10 to 4. They're coming
Fourth round
back.
there for Shopify. And, you know, winning the pistol was the key thing, but winning the one after cleanly, I think, was even bigger. Maintaining those guns, maintaining momentum.
Yep.
And it will be G2 who have the full buy back into round number 15.
I
Shopify,
don't
they
think
do
I
come in with
understand.
3 Bulldogs, so they're going to have rifles to contest with. I think that's the big thing to look out for, is that they made big investments in a dire situation so that if they won that second round, they could compete with G2 on a firepower level. That's what they are doing here.
I mean, that's it, really, Shopify. These players over the last 3 years of Valorant,
Take flight.
seeing them all match up in Tier 1 against some of the best players. Now here they go. They try to make a bit of a retake. They do have that util still on site.
Ooh, good
off of
kill from
Mata.
Mata there.
Takes full advantage. Pops right in, takes down Penny, and he pops right out again. Yet another kill from Mata.
This is getting a little bit claustrophobic here for G2. Not a lot of room for Oxy to work with. The alarm button and the nanostorm's eliminating space for him to play with. Now Oxy,
Oh,
How
you
does
spent
he
money on the
pull
wrong
this team
thing. I
back?
understand.
they're still going to approach the A site, but they're already
I
4
got
players
it.
here, and Shopify
That sucks.
already on the doorstep for this retake.
Spike planted.
It's just surprising that they actually do get the plant down. But again, this is all that Shopify were compensating.
It's only a
for. They wanna go
3v5.
in
They do have
as a
full
team.
rifles, so they should have an advantage. It's a
Oxy
2v5
around the
now.
corner. No chance against B-Dog.
Good
no
shot
chance against
dart.
3 different players swinging him. Same thing with Dapper. And it's going to be
Damn.
the same exact thing with Shazam. 5 players staying alive here for Shopify. And actually, the Rebellion train is going.
Absolutely. Shopify are back in this one.
They're gun
10 to
shopping.
5 is a very manageable scoreline, especially now that G2 have been reset. You look at a 10 to 6 here. That was a effortless retake from Shopify. Patient, didn't overextend.
Is there a reason why they're all the
All 5
same?
players flooding in
They're boring.
together to make that retake happen. Big shots though from Mod in the opening stage. I don't know where he gets the second wallbang from, but catching the planner of Penny.
They're all
Big one.
cookie cutter. They're all the
Slow
same.
down G2
It gets
in that
boring.
round.
I'd rather
Ultimately set
watch
up
something
Shopify
else
for
that I
retake.
have never
So
experienced
lighter
before.
buy here between G2, Shopify are going to be looking to get on to 6 years. You kind of expect
Yeah.
them to.
I watched a little
Yeah,
bit of
G2.
Endgame. I didn't like it.
I think on the attack,
I just don't like
could overwhelm
superheroes.
just
I
a
don't
little
know.
bit more.
I never did.
Just-
Even
Again,
as a
just try
kid,
to
I
get
didn't.
that sage wall up. Let's try to get that plant down. Just this one mission over towards B. It is going to be stifled by only one player, but again, it's just the one.
I don't know why.
Mata. This is a player that, again, faltered a little bit in the first 2 weeks of this season. Even though the record of their team don't really reflect it, a lot of the mistakes and a lot of the mentality issues that this guy might have had, a lot of it is gone.
Guaranteeing the Hunter's Fury for the next round. If you get to kill here, then you can use it for a post plan. Upset the round.
Oh,
Oxy,
a little bit of lag. All
fire.
good.
That, I think, guarantees the plant here. And not just yet, actually. The swarms, the pressure, pushing Penny off the plant. And Oxy needs a big shot.
Oh, wow.
Oxy lining up against Vic.
Oh! Got a
Moose
tag there.
actually gives him a bit of a surprise peeking out.
No
And
way.
Vic is just going in for sprays through the wall. Easy 2K from him. Can just continue to farm. Shopify doing exactly that.
Ah,
Mata
nice try.
already had
A
so many
third
kills the
flawless
round
in a
before.
row. That's a timeout right there.
Tantalizingly close already to the lockdown. G2
Please time out.
After an investor flawless, will have their buyback.
Shazam does get that Hunter's Fury online.
Please timeout. Please, please,
Dog
please.
playing with the Sage Res.
They're not
What are
timeout.
G2 looking
They're
to
not
do?
timing out.
I think
Oh my God.
similar issues that they're having now.
Oh my God.
Shopify had in their first half.
I can't
Not
look.
a lot of map control. Again, it was a lot of blank hits in the sense that they didn't have anything to go off of. It was just Shopify trying to make execs work without establishing any map control. And it is hard on the attack to establish that control. That's why you kind of see repetition hitting the A site over and over again or making late B hits. This time they will try to work for something here on Icebox, at least towards B main.
This is tough over towards mid. Shopify. Nobody had a
Flash.
contact on them. They do just hard clear. Readjusting positions now. No one needed to watch over tunnel. The Hollow drone actually gets canceled out early.
Yeah, it doesn't catch anyone. I think the pressure towards B is what takes him off of it. And now the A
It's
site
4 players.
severely weakened. Oxy's here alone. He's good enough to sell a fake by himself. You see this guy, you expect the hit to be there.
Instantly dashes back. Should be a player Snowman there to try to stop it, but no. Nobody peeking out.
Wow.
B-Dog.
They took
The
they
only
took A
player
for free.
that could be able to stop this. He gets nothing.
They might get here. They might get Oxy, but Oxy's wary that they could make this mid-rotate. So aware of it.
No
He gets on
way.
top and might take them both, but only gets one.
Almost a
Hunter's
flawless
Fury.
spot.
Not in the safest spot. So they're going to have Whippy re-clear, but they can play the Hunter's Fury post plan, leaving just one guy on site, that being Penny. And Nanoswarms as well available.
Nanoswarms are there. Vic does at least clear out one of them. That's a big kill on the Penny. Still a little bit more to go. The Nanoswarm, the last Nanoswarm on site, getting popped. Shazam still has the Hunter's Fury. Dapper is up on
Oh,
pipes, but he gets
no.
taken down by Dazzle. Dazzle hunting. Shazam is going to have to be forced to utilize his Hunter's Fury. Whippy, however, with a big kill. Shazam waiting for the opportunity.
Wow, they're
waiting
not-
for the
they're not
take,
gonna have
but
to.
it's not going to happen. Shopify, they don't even get to bait
Wow.
the Hunter's Fury.
Saving it as well for the next.
Bruh.
Vic going down. There's plenty
They got
of
away
money
with
for
murder
Shopify.
there. 8-hour stream? Yerp.
Indulge themselves in
We're not even close to done.
That's a big round. G2 finding some footing back and edging closer to closing out this map is probably the bigger worry in that round. I think it, I think it happens where Shopify.
This
gets
is
caught up
just
in the
game
rotate.
one. Or sorry, match 1. Map
With
1.
this
Fuck me.
scoreline, there's more pressure applied to them. And G2
Match
take
2,
this time
map
out
1.
to figure out what did we do right in that round that allowed us to get onto the A site. How did we win that round? Because now you've got to repeat that. And I think that's what G2 are looking to do here.
If you insist, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh.
We were talking about potentially some of the, and this is in our earlier set, some of the gaps in initiation for these comps. And we might see it soon for G2. Or again,
I gotta
not
eat
much pop
something.
potential, no
So
flash
hungry.
potential really. Shopify definitely didn't take advantage of that in that first half, but for G2, where they are struggling to at least get that spike down, just that Sage Wall isn't enough.
Vicky will have his null command. That'll make retakes a little bit easier. If he gets close enough, prevent Shazam from popping the Hunter's Fury. Again, 2 rounds left for G2 to close out this map. Again, if you are Shopify, letting 1 round when you win 4 in a row is not a big deal. But with this scoreline, on this track record, G2 will reach match or map point before Shopify can find 11 themselves. It's another slow round from G2. Probably another blank exec where they're just going to walk in dry, contact up. Hot plan to be here seems to be the call.
With a slow walk up, no contact is going to be had until a player from G2 pretty much steps into the middle of B. It's going to be a very, very long rotation from the Sage and the Sova. Mata, though.
Lockdown for Dapper. He's going to use this for the
Mata has
post-plant as
one
well in a
Nanostorm
second.
to try to counter this. Here goes the Owl. There goes the wall. Mata trying to stop it. Doesn't pull out the Nanoswarm. It's going to be planted. It's going to be a 5v5.
Lockdown here for Dapper. When does this one get called in? It does. Right before the null command comes out. Perfect timing to waste time on the KO null command and to force these players out of sight. And they can reassume positions when this wall goes back up, because you can see how far.
Wow, that was
they
a
pushed
big
Whitby
fight
wanted to
from
move on, but he
Dazzle
goes down
there.
instead.
Oh, that's a massive kill. And look who's fighting him. Look who's fighting him. It's just
Wow, he
Shazam
didn't
has
kill
the Hunter's
anybody.
Fury. The Hunter's Fury gets utilized. He's hunting, but again, he could absolutely still shut down the spike. There goes the defuse. The Hunters should be coming in. Where is it? Where is it?
He got it, he
Finally,
got
there
it, he
is.
got it, he got it, he got it, he got it, he got it.
And he's still covering
He
up
got the
spike,
diffuser.
And he actually does get the kill.
Oh
on
my
Mata.
god.
The defuse
No
will go
way.
down, but oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
In all the commotion and in all the chaos, you can't hear the spike and no one gets
Oh
on it in
my
time.
god.
That lockdown, I think, is what wins up this round. Buys them plenty of time. Keeps the null
Admittedly,
command
I
from
have
getting
a
any
headphone
impact.
Dude.
And G2, or apologies, Shopify not sparing enough time, and G2 just getting away.
What a round.
And it's big, because it's got 12 rounds on the board for G2.
Again, it was just that one win condition that could have been taken away. The round
Oh!
before Shopify. Oh, baby.
Sage
Shot
up.
from B-Dog, finally. I mean, this is it, really. Shopify, no opportunities to be able to heat up even when they see the rounds, even when they have big advantages. They just can't
wow.
control.
What the
Here we
fuck?
go again. G2,
Dapper with the ghost
they
gun.
flip an advantage
Okay.
in their direction. 4v5 now, make it a 4v4. Dazzle does take one back. Dapper looking for a pick, back over towards mid. The
Dapper with the ghost gun, holy
Dapper
shit.
with a big kill onto Dazzle, and there's still 2 ready to go for Shopify over in Rafter.
Who's
Dapper
Eddie with the snake
with the ghost gun.
No way.
Shazam is going to be left in a clutch.
Who's Shopify
One
Rebellion? A
versus
pretty
2.
good team,
Recobalt might
all
get
things
some information,
considered.
but he doesn't know. Knows where one is.
They're
The
just getting
high-low
rolled,
setup,
though.
only one peeking, and now Shazam
Ah.
has a transfer. But Shopify
NT.
keeping G2 off of the map.
Yeah, they're a team. Their team's called Rebellion, but they're owned by Shopify, the
G2
company.
We're so desperate
company.
for that too. They got the revive up
So
in
they're called
heaven.
Shopify
They
Rebellion.
evaded any sort of trade setup. They even got the advantage back in their favor. All that was left again was that Shopify
No,
response,
no,
an
no, no.
immediate swing out of Rafter. Now back down to the SMGs. We're finally seeing the players from Shopify we wanted to see pop up just a little bit more this game. Players like Vic, players like Moose.
Oh, he's getting spammed out.
Snake bite, or apologies, Viper's Pit gets popped. Moose is gonna charge up here with a shotgun. No. We'll take a high ground position where he's gonna look down, try and find anything off the shorty.
It's a bad spot for a shorty though. Although they are going to be low, so it makes sense.
But I mean, G2 with the lesser guns, I don't think this is a site you want to approach, an area of the map you want to try and claim control back. See what picks you can find. And there was one that did present itself. Dazzle's head nearly gets ripped off. G2, I think poking this Viper's Pit is the wrong idea. It is almost a guaranteed loss. But you know the other site you go to is going to be stacked with players and stacked with probably KJ Util.
Should be the other player ready
Ooh.
to.
B-Dog is going to get Oxy
Should
here,
only
for
be a
sure.
two-man coverage over towards B, and they do get the
If he
contact.
peeks.
Op of B-Dog spots one heaven, doesn't
Oh,
get
he
the kill,
tagged
though,
him.
and yet another shot that goes awry.
Seconds left.
There's Dapper with the frag onto B-Dog. The op is down. 2 players still in the back of site. Nay. And Shopify, they want this round to say the least. 20 seconds left, and they pull out the lockdown. That pulls G2 back towards their spawn, and they're still gonna try this.
They're going to try it. Yeah, they have to.
Big round for G2, pulling 2 ultimates in kind of just their eco round. I think
Oh my
regardless
God,
of
Penny.
they have to be happy, and they're still getting on the side.
Oh my
There's
God.
these fights. 4 seconds left. Gets down.
Aw.
But he does get canceled. Vic finds that kill, but wow, a huge round for G2.
Remaining.
The buy for Shopify still should be fine, and indeed it is all good. But yeah, definitely didn't expect that one. G2 just making it look entertaining for now. Thought that some of those extra kills might have been good for guns.
2 ultimates getting taken away between Moose and Mata, and a round.
It's a costly
where
round.
they didn't really invest
The Mata
anything.
ultimate, yeah, that's crazy.
Now
At
they
least
don't
made
have to
him
worry about
react.
that. They've got their own lockdown. They've got their own Viper's Pit to play with here. G2, a lot of weapons to close out this map here.
They don't even need to make their way onto a site. Again, it's just getting that lockdown, getting to a midway
They're
spot where you
backing
can
away
pull
already.
off the Viper's Pit.
Shopify pulled away instantly. They know the lockdown's going to come through here. And they're just trying to play retake.
The knife mid. At least assuming that no one's going to be towards that side. But again, they still need to clear out these nano swarms. Still need to clear out this util. Oh
They
my
did not clear
goodness.
out any util at
Molly
all.
alongside the,
Wow.
Oh my goodness. The shock dart chasing him too. They could still plant, surely. They don't have the mollies to actually stop it this time. Actually, the nade.
They're
To
fighting.
be able to
They're
do something,
fighting.
but the Viper's Pit, they have to fight. They have to push him back towards the back of sight. But this is actually working out.
And Mata's just holding for
First
any nest
to
weak at
13.
34 HP. The spike cannot go down safely.
Ooh.
So
Oxy just
G2's on map
spammed.
point. They need one more
And
round.
everyone here on G2 slows down. What's cooking? No one's on a
Dapper.
fight. Dapper
Wow,
finds
Dapper just
Mata.
spammed one.
He was on low HP. But look at the positioning of Vic and Moose. A great crossfire for wherever the plant wants to go.
They tried to clear the back of sight, but again, with an alarm bot, they
That's
don't need
it,
to care.
baby.
The
Oh,
spray
tag
goes
Dapper.
in. The Viper is not down, and neither is Dapper. Ultimate still very much up. Shopify up against a brick wall. There goes the Sage Wall, getting the revive on Vic. But this position for Oxy is crazy.
Wait. This just makes the retake so much harder. This wall is going up.
Absolutely. Are they even
Oxy
going to
can-
clear it?
Wow.
No! They clear it, but Oxy's still alive, still 3-on-3, needing to get
Oh
a
my
kill.
God, Dapper.
Dapper!
Going nuts, getting to B-Dog. Now the last one remaining in a 1v2. Dapper, Whippy, both.
Oh!
Oh! The shotgun. Oh!
That was very
almost getting the
close.
double
That was
pump.
very close. That
But
was very
Whippy
close.
does get the kill in the end. G2 complete the first map.
Wow.
It was close. It was close from Shopify. They had some semblance of a comeback in that second half on their defending side. And, you know, I was looking at this map and I'm like, there's just no semblance of Shopify.
He ate it,
Attack
for
side.
sure.
It felt like it was a shell of them.
Wow.
Like they weren't even playing.
Oh, I don't want to watch
There in
that
second
again.
half, they came alive. They had a better game plan, in my opinion. I think that's what they relied on with this map pick, is our defensive side is really strong. But when the margin is that great, at 10-2, letting any round slip could almost mean catastrophe for that side that's down.
All right, I'm gonna
Again,
let him
Shopify, they
talk
just
while I
have
make
to
myself
rest
some
on the
food. I will
fact
be right
their
back, chat.
first half just can never be enough for you to realistically win a game. That is a massive comeback for you to be able to make, and the fact that they were able to fight that much in the second half, I mean, at this point, it's really just like a pat on the back. It's just consolation points. Really, Shopify, they can't be getting into that form late in the game.
Attackers win.
Yeah, well, hey, there's an opportunity coming up next. Split is a map where, again, G2 have played on, Shopify haven't. There are some gaps to be filled, so let's see what happens. It's G2's map pick coming up next, right after the break.
I'm back. Put the food in the microwave. And I will turn the game back on when it is back. I wonder how many hay bales I have now. $2.4K, that's crazy. I think I'm gonna sleep well when I do so. Probably. Me too. $145,000 GE XP? Wow. How do you... Is it just /GE XP? What's the, command? G top? It is. I'm only at 66.5. Wow. I'm in pretty close contention for top, well, number 2 actually. For week? Oh, I was on a trip. It's not going to be that good. Yeah, today's the most that I've gotten out of the past 7 days. But yeah, I left for my trip on the 14th, and I was gone from the 14th and the 15th. And then I got back late night 15th, early 16th. I forgot my food. Hold on. I'm back. Hey, Mew. Game crashed and I haven't saved for an hour. You have to save manually for Persona? Persona 4? How old's Persona 4? Can't be that old. God, I hope I'm not getting sick. But it just feels like I am. I hate that. Oh, it's Persona 5? What? Persona 5 should definitely autosave. That's fucking stupid. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food. Put it right here. Then I gotta get my drink. All right. Got my food. See the party, the ball gown. That you were Romeo, you were throwing petals, and my daddy said, stay away from Juliet. Begging you, please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting for you. What to do is run, and you'll be the prince, and I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Little T-Swift, okay. Oh god damn it, the game's back on. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hold on. Ah.
Again, can't actually lead anywhere.
Ah! There we go.
They have isolated the spot entirely. They are more or less in the know that G2 are kind of baiting them into the picks. I mean, gosh, Whippy, waiting that long at the beginning of B main. This is actually already forcing the rotation from Shopify. This should be, at least for G2, a bit more of a burst out onto A. But I was going to say that with the double satchel, end up utilizing one of the satchels.
Hey, Stars.
It's just a little bit easier of a site for you to be able to
How
kind of
you
scale
doing?
into from heaven. That's exactly what they do. Just the one satchel plus the double, triple waterfall out. More than enough for them to make it through. They see the wall go down. Plant is down.
Ooh, they were very aware of that flank there.
Welcome back now into 4v3. It's going to be Shazam playing around Bill or B-Dog, Bruise, Dazzle, all going down. But I mean, come on, Shopify. They didn't have any sort of split option. They try to come out of their spawn. They try to waterfall out. But again, the waterfall had no sort of support. Jumping in dry.
Jumping in dry. East site. G2. Pick up 4 Spectres. Whippy's not going to go for the Bulldog.
Hi, Key.
This is G2 that
I think this food is expired.
we know that Oxy's better side
But it's
is
good, so I don't care.
traditionally attack. He doesn't put up the best numbers when it comes to the defense. So
I didn't bother to look.
I kind of expect more or less the same from Icebox. And what we saw when the one time G2 did play as their attacking side was the more prolific side. So get a good start here. Even if you have a rough defense, you have enough rounds to close out, which is what happened on Icebox, which typically happens to this G2 roster. Oxy up close, yeah. One guy that you are looking to maintain his form throughout the map. Starting off pretty nice. Him and Dapper both had a really good first map, and you know, it's nice to see them both getting 5 kills here in the Investor Flawless.
That's just the credit being gained back.
Wow.
For the old points. But again, Oxy, again, we really want to
What
see
an absolute massacre in heaven there.
if really the Raze is a comfortable agent for him, because
Damn, that's a good album
we've seen
title.
the pop-up
Massacre in
performances
Heaven.
from him very early on in the
Sheesh.
season. Well, later on, as the Raze pick ended up getting phased out, kind of saw those stats start to pop off once again. Currently 4-1. No deaths. But I'm more surprised that he didn't actually go up with a double satchel, actually try to get some early map control. They scale up to heaven instead. Dazzle with an easy kill around the corner. Make it a second. Oxy finally comes around, but he was getting prepared for a satchel setup from heaven.
I haven't tried to produce music in years. Maybe I make my return with Massacre in Heaven.
In the middle of sight, but Moose just takes him down.
Dazzle, huge double, puts it onto Shazam here with Oxy going down. And I think Oxy wanted to try and blast back deep into sight. Wasn't given that chance. Now Shazam, 1v1, doesn't win it against Vic. First round picked up here for Shopify in their full rifle round. Bonus there for G2, but Dazzle coming up huge with his two-piece. Pressure on to G2 to try and respond. And I think Oxy had something cooking. With the players going down, wasn't really given that chance to.
One enemy remaining.
It's just tough again that once they end up actually getting that heaven control, not able to get any sort of positioning in the middle of sight whatsoever, they were pretty much forced to just commit that Oxy trade.
Food gone.
But now that we're even on rifles, again, Shopify maintaining more or less the same mentality from the last 2 rounds. Not too many early peaks.
One off of his showstopper. He's going to try and grab this. He will get it online, so now another threat here, but look at the double trip setup. I think Moose was kind of expecting maybe a blast back play. So he's got a double trip setup that will catch Oxy for sure.
No Trailblazer currently. Would just have to go out with a guiding light, if anything. But they already utilized the guiding light.
They're trying to, I think they're trying to fake the B main approach here, but Mata's pretty wary to it. Moose already sees the feet of him.
Cage triggered.
Oh, the call is there. Moose peeks out. But with the cage, not able to actually get any sort of pixels that he wanted. But look over towards A main.
They know where Oxy is here. Dazzle gets full control of A here. They know this is going to be a B hit. It's a split from E heaven. Nade.
Oh, wow.
What's the play here?
Wow.
Oxy's up top with the showstopper.
Oxy just goes through, and actually Mata, he's the one that ends up going down for it. They're still looking for a trip frag. Dapper trying to get a kill through the smoke. As again, Moose would always be waiting there around the corner for the cage. Doesn't happen though. Shopify, this retake is so difficult.
It's coming from multiple positions. They know mid is clear just due to the Seekers. The positions that G2 have taken are very strong post-plant spots.
But it's actually double pillar. So many
Oh,
angles
wow.
here for Shopify. They are able to get one, and it's only one here in the middle of pillar. Penny goes down, only one in the back of sight. Shazam
They're
and a
completely
crossfire with a
clearing
player in
this. Oh
main.
my god.
Here we go, player in main, player in heaven. Whippy with a big peek, only able to get
Wow.
one, and Dapper can't get anything.
What a
Diffuse
crazy
rolls
retake.
down.
That was clinical. That retake was amazing.
Just enough time. A second left there for the defuse. But that was a perfect retake from Shopify. Dismantling first the pillar, the flashes to isolate the fight on pillar. And I think the smoke towards B main, keeping Whippy out of the fight where he can help support his teammates. I think that was a big key there. Because you can swing just from in between pillar and B main. And with one flash, you catch 3 players blind.
I'm still kind of
Nobody there on
hungry.
your backside. You can full face the 3 players. And Shopify tying things up off of a really nice post plant. Putting G2 on the back foot, lesser guns. Shopify, we expected something from the meta split. I think right now, it's a lot more than I was looking for. And we're only 4 rounds in and I'm saying that.
I would hold back if it anything, but yeah, I guess so.
Gotta take the lead here in a second too.
I guess so. I mean,
Play
they
the cards
have
right.
they have the right idea already in this round. For G2, they battle so much for that mid side, and Shopify deny everything for them. They put up the attention over towards heaven and
Wow,
they
good
sage roll
shot.
up mid.
Oh, now they know off the barrel theft where these 4 players are going to be. They're just going to try and flat out here. Maybe another waterfall attempt from G2, but there's not much in the cards for them.
What is the creativity here? I'm trying to think.
Maybe
At least
split
in the
back
line of thought
towards
for
defender spawn.
Shazam.
We tend to die.
They will send one. Dapper's going to be the one to work in towards spawn.
30 seconds
Doesn't get the
left.
kill, but at least gets a tag, so I guess there's a little bit of damage done, but otherwise, not much here written for G2. And Shopify making another round look very, very simple.
Again, big thing that we're waiting up for at this point, G2. We haven't seen any sort of credible threat in the early round. In terms of the first take, play that they tried to make over towards A, faltered completely. The B split, it got caught early. Mid take, of course, was just with pistols, but now G2, now that they have rifles, I'm not exactly seeing some of that, I guess you could say, imagination from them.
Mata backs away from the guiding light. The Trailblazer reveals him anyway. This is going to be G2
Oh,
taking immediate
bit
control.
of lag,
here
all
of mid.
good.
Dapper's even broken the wall towards A, so I think this will end in a split here, depending what Dapper can find. If maybe Whippy finds anything towards B, we could swing back. But for now, this is G2 putting pressure towards Elevator and forcing response at a Shopify, which is a rotate towards the B site.
I mean, the craziest thing is that Mata, he was the one that was in heaven. How does Mata get that sort of contact in Elevator, and his intuition is to go back to B?
And it might be right here as
This
well.
is a hard
That's the
read.
thing. This could spell doom here. Mata's right beneath him as well. Him and Dazzle played a high-low setup in a very untraditional style.
Timing on that.
Difficult. Especially
Oh,
if Dazzle
Penny
is
got caught
peeking
out there.
a bit too deep. Mata can't actually get a trade, but actually technically he did. Ends up getting the nade frag. Oxy pulling up, taking away Mata, and more importantly, taking away the anchor Vic. 2 players now remaining for Shopify, but for G2, was it really that complicated?
No, honestly, not at all. One kill, kind of funneling everyone on the site, forcing, I think it was Mata to back away, try and play with Vic, and then in G2, simple stuff is just winning your gunfights, and that's what they did here.
They're gonna go
That's
ahead and
about these two
save.
players saving their
SR
guns.
saving.
G2, you're not hunting. There's no point in hunting. You don't have cash to hunt for. Shopify would be able to buy regardless in the next round, so they're gonna let these 2 players save their guns, causing divide for Whippy moving forward. Maybe we see that get used in an A hit or a B hit. But G2 will tie us back up here. And Shopify, for everything that they have to play for, which honestly isn't too much besides points, are putting up quite the fight against G2 on this second map. We're only 6 rounds in, but they have good setups from what we're seeing. They're really shutting down G2 with map control.
What happens when they don't actually succeed in taking that map control? When the battle for mid doesn't go well? When they end up conceding it and needing to hold on to site? Looked like G2 didn't have too much trouble again. Making their way into B, making their way
I really
into
don't have
heaven.
much to say about this match.
Guess at this
They're
point,
pretty
that's
clean on
just
both
the point
ends.
of
Like
contention
nothing
here for
really
Shopify.
crazy has
How
been
can they
happening.
adjust now to at least trying to fight the first contact of G2, make them readjust?
It's a pretty heavy mid look again from Shopify. B-Dog once more, establishing a main control, getting onto the order.
Wow.
There's no trade. There's
Never
no trade.
fucking mind. What a
I
mid
think
take.
Vic bit off more than he could chew. He had a mid-spray transfer thinking he got the kill on Oxy. Or maybe it was Penny.
Yeah, just a little bit. That's so unfortunate, Vic. Those are the types of situations where, I mean, if he stays alive, he's able to cover B here.
If he trades, we're in a pretty good spot here for Shopify. Now in this retake, Dapper's still on the lurk, and they're not going to expect him. Moose is still just chilling on the cam. This is another save from Shopify. There's not much to play for here whatsoever.
It's another save. I gotta throw my food away. So keep have a good night. Have a good night, Mew. I'm gonna keep the stream going and just go throw my shit away.
Shopify stays away. It's not going to be
Un momento.
too bad of an outlook for the rest of this half. I mean, at this point, you're really just focusing up on that economy game for the next 3 rounds. You're essentially going to have a bye, no matter if they lose or not. The loss bonus should be good enough whenever they end up reaching that second loss.
plenty of money for Shopify. Saved, what, 2 players from the round before that round? So, they've saved a total of 5 guns within 2 rounds. Shopify calling a timeout. I don't know if there's any glaring mistakes they've been making. G2 have only had 2 successful rounds. I think one of them comes in the form of, well, particularly that last round, a big mid fight being won out there by G2. So Shopify, maybe trying to collect themselves, see any patterns between those 2 rounds, try and fix up the defense. But I don't think there's any glaring issues with Shopify's defense right now. It's just the gunfights being won by G2 at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, that one individual mistake from Vic was the thing that broke it down, and it was the same thing the round before where G2, they were just able to scale up 1v1s, and if you're not able to win those 1v1s, then that's simply it. I mean, nothing more that you can really say for Shopify in terms of their structure. It doesn't seem like, you know, they have the wrong idea. Again, it's not like they're pressuring G2 to make moves that they don't want to make. G2 are still very much going on their merry way, going to the site that they had chosen already from the beginning of the round.
We saw this earlier in the day. The Astra on top of the double stack.
It came up big.
Play that I always think about is Vanity up top here. So, and there's a hefty lean from G2 over towards the B side. There's no A play. So I think this will end over towards B, and Vic might have an opportunity to strike for a couple of kills. And even Mata, not too far off with his showstopper, can maybe strike for something as well.
This could be a little too obvious, though, B-Dog.
I literally think this is just a full exit. Dapper's just lurking towards mid. No, they back away. Maybe putting pressure to draw rotations, which they've done exactly that.
Yeah, at this point, they're just banking on the fact that Shopify have made their rotation back to B. But that's exactly what's happened. They do end up sneaking their way into Elevator. Going to secure themselves a one-man site, and this is going to extend.
No. The spike
even further.
is going back towards the A site here.
But this is a good fake, though.
Yes, they've drawn up the ultimate. I think now is the cue to hit towards the A site. You've known the rotates have come. The showstopper's been drawn. How quick are Shopify to respond here? Well, you've already got a rotate going through. And
I mean, they just maintain the mid control. They're not hearing anyone back over towards Heaven. They're not hearing anyone back over towards Spawn. I mean, you just have someone.
They're waiting too long.
All this information.
Moose by himself on the site. 2 trips to work with. 1 on site for him.
Here we go.
Trips
around the corner. Oxy
yeah, it was obvious.
There's Moose to get the frag.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more work to do. It's a 5v5 still with the revive.
10 seconds left.
Spike goes down, and you have Dapper all the way up top in Heaven.
5v5.
He's got to be big here. He backs away.
Big
Here's
retake.
the players in Elevator. And now we've got a mid advantage leading in G2's favor.
This is crazy. Dapper. He's just going to hold on to the corner. He's going to hold on to ramp. He's going to be the crossfire for the middle of site, the trap wire. Good job from Dapper.
He's
at least
dead.
having that in the right position.
Alive?
39 HP. There's no way to check. There's no way to check.
Wow. Oh my god.
And oh my goodness, the combo ends up working out. 2 players alive. Oxy is the one that has dragged this round back as he got a double kill in screens. Both players are still known. Both players are coming out of ramp. Oxy has the cross, but not anymore. He goes down. The round
nice job, Penny.
And Penny shuts it down entirely.
Huge flick from him in the end. And Oxy with a double towards screens. I mean, the timing between Shopify is great on that retake. Players in screens and ramp trying to work in tandem. You see here on the minimap where those kills come from, and Oxy with a perfectly timed swing as soon as Dapper and Whippy get overwhelmed. Putting G2 in the driver's seat now economically with a chance to reset Shopify here.
And like I said, way too many rounds left to buy, but I mean, this is it already. Shopify loses the half just with this one round.
Yeah, this is going to be rough. G2 have the showstopper to work with as well. Oxy's posted up towards B. There are trips here to try and slow him down. If that were the case, Shazam nearly gets caught out. There is Oxy. Doesn't hit any of the trips, actually, but he does take decent site control.
It's going to be one player hitting it. But again, these 2 players in the middle of B are just chilling. They're not showing any pixels, waiting for the Heaven rotation to come in to pop some heads, and indeed they do.
Wow, Oxy. Holy shit.
One, but Penny and Oxy doing work once more here for G2. That puts it in a 5-on-3. Lesser guns and only 2 flashes to work with for Shopify.
They still don't know about Moose, but Moose, again, just in a position where they can easily compensate for. Moose now in a 1v3, 8 HP left, and he's gone.
3 to 6,
Oxy,
baby.
what a round.
Does it again, Oxy. A massive 3-piece from him. And G2 doubling now the score, resetting Shopify. We saw the Guardian get bought up there, but I don't know if there's really that much of a buy left here for the side of Shopify. And there's not. The Guardian's the main gun they've got here.
This goes here.
And G2 are fighting some form now. They're taking control of this first half. These execs are looking clean, the gunfights are being won, and that's sometimes all you can ask for from G2.
I mean, we said it earlier. All
Alright,
5 of these
Shopify
players
now on a
with
save,
superstar potential,
meaning this should be
pop-off
3 to
potential.
7.
And if all 5 are fragging the way that they are now, I mean, the win's pretty much secured.
And if you're getting 6 on attacking on this map, you're doing very
Running
good.
into Dapper here now. It's a couple stingers on the other side.
This is a
And
heavily
it's these types of
defense-sided
rounds
map.
where Shopify could definitely give a bit of a fright to G2, and that's exactly what they tried. A triple
my
man
gosh.
swing back over towards A main.
And they stack up an elevator here as well with stingers. If anyone were to pop there, they actually cross into mail as well. So they're stacking back up towards the B side. Oh, that guy don't like to get anything. They don't know. Well, I think they hear the footsteps, but this is going to give Dapper confidence to push up near elevator after hearing the mid play. Dapper's cooking.
He's got all of it.
Who's here to clean, though, for G2?
I mean, this is crazy considering the fact that 3 players peaked A main.
Hey, Dapper's a full kit as well. He's got the cam and another trap as well.
He's going to hear this alarm bot. Gonna see the Seekers. Gonna be in the right spot. Gonna wait for the contact.
My
gonna wait
God.
For the swings. Dapper with an easy 2K. He does get traded. But at what cost here for Shopify?
Nothing left here for Shopify. They get 1 rifle in their hands. Moose is already gone. Big shots from Vic, but a 1 versus 2 he's got to work with. It's not impossible.
This is doable for
Look at
Vic
the
here.
positioning that they've got. They're playing for 1 star. Penny's just playing for his life. He doesn't care about the spike right now. He's just trying to stay alive to give Whippy time.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Oh, the
you can see him
footsteps
playing
here.
Ring Around the Rosie. Well done, Penny. Good teamwork, Penny.
Wow, good
Rolls
shot
around
from
and,
Vic.
Oh my goodness, smack to the face from Vic. No, the self-smoke, the ninja defuse. The Gravwell should come in, and indeed it does. Vic gets
Nice
held back,
job,
doesn't
Whippy.
take it to half, and oh my goodness.
Ooh, I won't
Through
lie.
the smoke, Whippy.
I thought he was going to cook with a gravel that pulls him back the other way. And I would have lost it if he did that, but he doesn't. He just tried to smoke himself off. But yeah, if he graveled himself back onto the spike, I would have gone berserk. But Shopify. Down 7-3, securing the half is G2. Dapper playing really well there to recognize where the threat is and try and take and capitalize space for his team. Still 1 more buy here for Shopify. They've got 3 ults to work with. Not major ones, not round-changing ones, maybe outside of the res, but G2, what's worked is B, and that's where they go again. The cam will be the early spot this time, though. And I think that they have a star here, a smoke to allow them to walk up. Yeah, exactly that.
Oh, wait, Moose
What?
once again.
Breaks the
Yet
trip.
another setup that gets broken apart, and
I
yet
guess he
another
just
setup.
used that satchel
It
to
gets
break
driven
a
right through
trip,
G2,
but
this
I
actually
don't.
has separated the team. Moose
I don't like the positioning that it put it
standing
in.
right in
Put
front
him
of
in
3
there.
players behind a smoke.
Dapper
Oh, Dazzle.
against Dazzle ready for it. I think his Trailblazer
Good
is
res from
there.
Shopify.
This is it.
And now it's starting to fall apart here. G2 not able to amount numbers. There's a hold here on the B side.
Okay, incredibly
Isolating,
costly
slowing
round
down
from
this kind of play.
Shopify, but
Puts it
You
on the
didn't need to do
Whippy.
that. It's still a 1v3.
incredibly costly
Difficult
round for
to try to
Shopify, but
overcome.
that's fine.
I see the style points, B-Dog. I really do. Still Whippy.
Oh my god.
Whippy.
Ah! Holy
They
shit.
haven't spotted him.
What
It
are
was
you
an Astral
doing?
Storm, and Whippy himself doesn't clear the corner. Big round though,
What the fuck?
finally from Shopify. They lose that round. Their economy is in the dirt.
I think it would have been too much to ask for another 1v3 from Whippy in this series. G2, 7-4, leading now at the half, guaranteed. And some ults available to make a exec work. If they want to hit towards, if they want to make a fake, the Cosmic Divide would be perfect for that. And look at the way that Moose is setting up his trips to try and account for this showstopper from Oxy. And we'll see if he actually is able to land him. A little bit slower, just the basic default with Dapper's cages to get A main control.
G2 have
But they hear
4
the
ults to use
Trailblazer.
here.
God, he's just
They're
running it
gonna
up.
hear, yeah, they're gonna hear the alarm.
Wow.
No way, no way.
Oh my
The
god,
shot
raise
stoppers
diff,
have
raise
it
diff, raise
instead.
diff.
They traded it. They traded showstoppers and Oxy won his.
I guess so. Again, they heard so much utility. Shopify. I mean, I don't even know how they're even able to slip a player back into A, but G2, they didn't take any of that advantage back into A. Shopify, they're the ones scratching their heads right now.
Now this Cosmic Divide has got me wondering what the heck are they cooking? Is it B-Dog speeding it out? Dapper's here on alert. It's not cutting anyone's noise. Everyone knows that this isn't a B hit just yet. 2 players here to greet them. Vic to try and punish.
Vic in front of a fully covered wall, fully structured wall.
Wow.
There goes Shazam.
Wow, Shaz.
Shazam. Shazam picking heads. Shopify running out of chances to get themselves back into this defensive half.
This is gonna be a 2-0 for sure.
Again, for G2, it's just seemed like a game of whack-a-mole every time they're on these takes.
Oh my god,
Shazam
Shazam.
again
What
with
the
another headshot
fuck
over
are
the
you
wall.
on?
Why not do it again?
Bro is cooking right now. And it's up to
You know you want it.
G2.
Wow.
Up to, apologies, Shopify
Dapper got
doesn't
him.
get anything, but nothing for Moose. 8-4 on the half, and an investor flawless to close it out. G2 with a commanding lead, Gus, heading into this second half. I mean, we know that this map is defender-sided. I think that's kind of just based off of all the maps that we've seen prior to this. I think G2 are in a good spot to close this out here.
Yeah,
Holy.
no, not a terrible spot whatsoever. Again, I was more or less expecting some sort of innovation from Shopify later on in the half, but I mean, realistically speaking, they were just doing a fine job taking on these takes in terms of just holding on to their spots in the back of sites. But again, it would lead into these tight scenarios. It would lead into potentially 1v3 type scenarios where one person's just stuck up in the corner, just waiting for a waterfall of opponents to come out. Overall, just a tough half for Shopify.
It's someone like B-Dog that you want to step up, be the big guy here. Vic.
Oh, I'd be so mad.
Losing his
Penny
spike
bought
to Penny.
shields.
We'll give G2 the man advantage here. They're already rotating. Whippy's just going to try and stay alive here.
Now Whippy has a ghost looking for some
my God,
headshots.
Whippy!
There you go, Whippy.
Where did those 2 kills come from?
Aimed in one general direction and the heads just came to him. Very well done for Whippy. Now Moose and B-Dog, they can try to do something insane here. Moose had the off angle, and if B-Dog could hold on to their spot, that one's really possible.
Yeah, G2 are looking
instead,
really good right now.
G2
They're in good shape.
continue their win streak.
That might be all she wrote here.
Yeah, I think that
G2
is all she wrote.
in a dominant position to close out this series. I think if you're Shopify, you're wondering, how do we respond? Do we risk a force? It doesn't look like they will. They did get the spike plant down, so I don't think it's outlandish to say they might want to go for a buy, but they elect to just save. And G2, 5 Spectre pickup. This is a G2 that, from the first map, we played really good on their first half, right?
Yeah.
And the second half slowed down quite a bit. Now that's the question. Do G2 slow down here? Does Oxy keep the same board? Bro is 18-9 right now. He's got
I mean,
the same amount of
where's
kills
that
I have
individual
viewers.
effort? You know what I mean? Where is B-Dog? Where is Mata? Again,
Sometimes that's really all you need from a side like G2, and sometimes that's what it takes to beat a team like G2. The individual abilities. And right now, Shopify have none of that, I think, going for them. At
in a
least in this
season
second
where,
half.
I mean, it's been a season of really of one tail for Shopify. Always, in almost every game they play, they always have one pop-off performance. It's been a mixture between B-Dog, Moose, Vic, and Mata. But the rest of the team not able to put the puzzle pieces together, especially in practice against some of these overwhelming takes.
Ooh,
That dog only
Trailblazer
saw one of them.
Got at least 1 or 2 players. And I think, you know, with these guns that
30
apologies,
seconds left.
Shopify have, there's a real possibility that G2 can get overwhelmed in this A site, especially with no util left over. Oxy's got 2 blast packs, and they're trying to sell a fake here as well. And it's not worked yet. Oxy's still here. I thought he was gonna rotate. What a grab well.
Oh my god, good double dink. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oxy.
10 seconds left.
Wimpy and
Just
Oxy.
cook on his own there. He was just listening the whole time, waiting for the right opportunity to pull out that grab well.
Nice job.
Indeed, there you go. G2. I mean, they picked
Oh!
up Whippy for a reason.
Hey, what the heck?
I did
Trick
not
shot.
think that nade would be the one to kill him.
Yeah. Downtown, Oxy gets 1.
That
That's 10
is
on the board for G2. Shopify.
demoralizing for Shopify
with
all
everything to play
around.
For really in this round.
There's not
No
much left that they
cash
could do.
Left over after this if they lose.
If I were Shopify,
That
I
puts
would
G2
try my
probably onto
best, but
match
there's
point.
not much else you could do at this point to win or even attempt to come back.
For
This is
Shopify, they're gonna play
pretty much
more
over.
or less the same style that we saw at G2. A little modified though. They are gonna throw a little bit more of a fake over towards A than you would expect. Just gonna keep the Sentinel on that side. Gonna keep Moose there. That's pretty important. Forcing the attention from 2 players back over towards a ramp with just a single guiding light. They are gonna reveal themselves already though. The Trailblazer is gonna be fully spotted. They're gonna know. Then mid is being taken up once again by the same players who are over towards A main. They're going to split that attention.
They break the wall here as well. Look at the way that Oxy and Shazam have prepped themselves. They've given up ramp entirely. There's a chance that those 2 players sitting in the elevator get flanked on, and that's a real possibility here with Moose creeping up. Everyone on Shopify is leaning towards the A side, and this is a retake setup. They're going to try to retake Heaven. G2, that's the main focus. Retake Heaven, and maybe the retake can work here.
Yeah, Shazam's going to be ready with the flash. You'll already have the Astra here just to control this space. There goes a flash.
Wow.
Here comes Moose. Moose with nothing. Everyone else is over in A.
That's a
But
free
now it's man
gun.
advantage for G2.
Oxy has a nade here as well to clear that corner. 2 players out already. That's a perfect nade. It takes him out.
The blast pack killed
Vic in the
Vic there.
middle of a hailstorm, though. Here comes a 3v3.
Shaz with 2.
No
From a
damage done.
3v3 to a 1v3.
B-Dog is just in the back sight. What does he do here?
They're all gonna peek in front of him though. He has a wall behind him. Here we go.
Oh,
B-Dog!
he got 2.
Oh my goodness.
He could have
was
gotten 3
close.
there. He very well could have gotten all 3 there. If he
Really
was just a
had
little bit more to the
something
right.
Delivered for us.
That was the win that we were expecting for a while though.
And that's what you, maybe not expecting, but yeah, after the 2 kills from Shaz, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
With G2 putting themselves on 11, not fully killing Shopify just yet to get on
Wow.
the 12. I think the plant literally just barely keeps his team alive, especially with the loss bonus maximized.
Oh my god.
Shopify. This could really be the final stand.
It really is. I mean, I already thought that the last round would pretty much be it, and they would be
And
saving this round. They're putting
it's-
all of their cash
yeah.
into it.
And they're all going towards the A site.
Anything crazy? Mata? Anything?
Slow start.
That's for sure.
Oh, that's
Oh my
tragic.
God.
Whip
What do you
B.
even do? What do you do
That's
at that point?
tragic.
Damage onto Dazzle as well, catching him vulnerable, nearly taking him out. That's Shazam again. Don't overextend here. There's a chance that Shazam gets a little bit more. He's got backup
Very
as well
smart.
here for Penny.
Good stuff, Shazam. He heard you. Oxy, however, all the way out in the open.
I know.
All the way in the
Oh,
open on the
no
platform.
way.
Getting taken
That's a
down.
spike.
There's a spike. Man advantage here for G2. Moose is gonna try.
Dude!
Once again,
Dude!
just another game
There's
of
no
whack-a-mole.
way!
And another
There's no
easy
way!
peasy play for Shazam.
That's
Absolutely
fucking
deliberate
crazy.
there. Nothing you can do
Who
there
is
if you
this
are
Shazam?
G2.
I haven't
Apologies,
seen this guy
Shopify.
since fucking
He's walking
2021.
over, peeking into him. He's got an answer for every single one of them, and it's a bullet to the head. Now, one more round, and G2 top the groups, and I think they'll place themselves 3rd overall in the group stage.
Wow.
Again,
Oxy,
if they were to lose this game, that's a difference of 5
There's
circuit points.
Blast Pack, Showstopper, Judge.
But they're not
Ralph
there.
Flash as
Oh,
well.
no.
He's taking it all.
They're not
Here we go.
there.
He's on the hunt, and he's not gonna find anything. But over towards B and mid, it's a bit of a trap. Shazam Could pull out a flash at any minute. There's a wall up
What
in heaven,
is the
and
timing
Dapper
on that
has the
cage?
one-way.
The camera breaks and he pops the one-way, and he instantly gets one.
There goes a shot. Penny getting pressured out. That nade right behind him.
Jazz?
Actually forced to push
Oh,
off.
fuck.
Penny
What the fuck?
getting his attention split, but Shazam is there just at the right time. Moose, 1v5,
Wow,
and then
GG.
Investor Flawless closes it out. G2, a 4-in-1 season, puts them in top 3 going into playoffs.
And they
Jesus
dominate here
Christ.
against Shopify Rebellion. From start to finish, from map 1 to map 2, this was a G2 game. And there's not much else you can say about it. Oxy had a banger of a series, let's be honest here. At 18
That was
kills,
not close.
First half, split 16 kills, first half of Icebox. What more could you ask from this guy? Ox, we knew this game was gonna, we had a feeling this was going the way of G2, but this was just utter dominance from the man.
It went exactly how I thought it
This is
would.
what G2
A complete and utter
should have
stomp.
done map 1. They had a hard lead and they kind of let Shopify back into the game a little bit, and that's not to discount what Shopify did. It's just the reality of the situation is that Shopify started to steal some rounds away that probably they didn't need to. A little bit of the what we call like the garbage rounds towards the tail end of a game. But this is G2 just keeping their foot on the gas pedal and continuing with the dominance they set forward in the first half. It was 8-4 on the attacking side of Split, an incredibly powerful performance
Wow.
from G2, and this is the G2 that I think a lot of people expected coming into the group stages in general.
I want to see
Very
the
strong team,
standings.
and this was a way to put an exclamation point on the end of the split as well. So hats off to them here. Sully, they looked fantastic.
Yeah, I have to say, from the worries that we had from last week, I feel a good chunk of them are dispelled. One of my worries was Oxy. How is he going to play going into the MSF? Didn't have the best game against Turtle Troops. His stats were abysmal compared to what he's been able to do. But I think after this series, my confidence is restored. Your guys' confidence should be restored as well. I have to say, G2 looking really sharp going into it, at least individually.
Important note, too. So now they finished the season, and we'll deal with this at the end of the show, I promise. They finished the season with a 4-1 record. With the way they won that series, they actually finished above TSM because TSM had a +7
Wow.
coming into today. So, I'm not sure how that changes matchups because, again, there were so many moving pieces coming into today that it's almost impossible to be certain, but it obviously has an effect. And honestly, I mean, Gus,
I'm
you look
looking
the way
at the
that Shopify
standings
played
right
their
now,
season,
chat.
It's definitely
I wanna see how it all
shook
shook out.
We had high hopes for coming in.
I mean, they're the only invited team not to make playoffs. Just from a managerial perspective, from a player's perspective, yeah, it's a disappointment. But there's two
G2
splits for a
finished
reason, and actually the
sixth,
second split
fourth
is more
place
valuable
in the
terms of
split.
points. Again, Shopify, they're not the type of team
Okay.
to make, player changes. It's been, it's been, I want to say like 6-7 months since Vic has been on the roster, and the last roster move before that was a full calendar year ago. So it's really down to this team now on whether or not they want to restructure things and really change their look going into the next stage. Because again, you being in the bottom 3 of this tournament, especially when a team
wait,
just
hold on,
last
maybe
week
not.
took down G2 overwhelmingly, y'all didn't put up that great of a fight. So at this point, again, maybe some readjustments may need to be made in the offseason.
We'll see what they decide to do. We're going to go ahead and throw things to a break. We'll be jumping into the post-match interview, but first, the post-match highlights and a word from one of our sponsors. We'll see you in just a bit.
All right, well, cool. That's the end of it, basically. I did want to
Investor is the official
see.
proud partner of the Knights. Investor helps everyone invest smarter with.
I did want to see what the final standings are. I'm refreshing VLR.gg real quick. Oh, here. I can show you. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to refresh here. It's not refreshing. Hold on. Maybe I can try a different page. Have a good night, Ark. Mm-hmm. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we could be alone. I'll be waiting. All that's left to do is run, and you'll be the prince, and I'll be the princess. Baby, just say yes. They still haven't updated it. Oh, they finally did. Thank God. Yeah, so G2 finished third. The Guard finished second, and M80 finished first. Awesome. Yeah, so here. So the top 4 here, top 4 of each group move on to the mid-season face-off next week. And it looks like G2 with a round differential of 20 has beaten TSM for the 3rd place slot here. So I think how it's going to work is 8th place plays 1st place. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. 1st place plays 5th place. 2nd place plays 6th place. 3rd place plays 7th place, and 4th place plays 8th place. I'm pretty sure is how that works. Could be wrong on that. But that is my understanding. Once they come off of commercial, they'll probably say it. But I don't really want to wait for it, to be honest. So I think I'm actually going to head out. We will find out later. All right, chat. It was a pleasure. But I'm gonna pee poof. Peepo poofs. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Peace.